again. I'm brand new to DMR. I'm enjoying every minute of it. I really am. It's good to hear you, Paul. And I wonder how long you've been on DMR or whatever mode you're using to get into the worldwide one. This is G8SMR. Once, and I've been on HF for a few years now, and I enjoy the hobby very much. My working conditions this way: I have a little Baofeng handheld, but I have a hotspot upstairs. So, you. Yes, okay, Paul. I'm doing exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. A Baofeng running through a hotspot. It's set up for me by my radio amateur friends here in Manchester. In fact, actually, I'm on the committee of South Manchester Radio Club. It's managing the club call time at the moment. Club call time. But yeah, you're certainly coming in very well. Nice to hear you. So, is there anything else I can tell you there? It's also running a beer fang and through the little hotspot downstairs in the kitchen somewhere. But it's beautiful. You can wander about, especially in the garden. I've been in the garden with my good lady. We've been enjoying the decent weather when it's not raining. And listening to the many links on our digital radio. Thank you, Paul. And it's good to hear you. Hope the family's well. And I hope you manage to keep okay. From G8SMR. By the way, my proper call, I'm the keeper of this all time, but my proper call is G0BJ, Oslo Bravo 30. I'm the keeper of the club call sign, so I thought we'd use it. This is G8SMR, David in Stratford, Manchester. Thank you, Paul, and hope I've not dropped out. "23 miles east of the city of Cambridge. And at the moment, here we have sunshine and a temperature of about 4 degrees Celsius outside at the moment. I'm sitting in our front room at the moment there and just waiting for my friend to return back from her photo appointment. And I thought that would give me a chance to get on the radio for a little while and have a few contacts. Yes, I have to say, I like to use the HF quite a lot. But I use the PSK notes mainly on there, which I enjoy. And I've been on here now on the TMR radio for about 3 or 4 months, and I'm enjoying it immensely. Microphone back to you. It's okay, Paul. G8SMR is going to make this a final, unfortunately. But yeah, I really what I like about it is it's easy access. So many links, so many people to make new contacts with. HF has not been so good lately. I do HF, of course, when I can. Unfortunately, I'm a bit limited. I'm a white stick operator. My good lady is a stroke, and I bring my sound for HF. This is a really useful mode for me at the moment. A very useful mode. Thank you, Paul, from Dave over here in Stratford, Manchester. I have a released as my wife's an energy, and I have had a stroke myself, which left me slightly disabled. So I know what it's like that. Anyhow, I'm going to have to clear because I think that's my wife just pulled up outside. So I'll say 73s to you and your family there. Wish you all good luck there. And nice to work with club station for a change. Very, very much appreciated. All the best. Thank you very much. German station there, Delta Mike station. This is G8SMR. Good morning to you, my friend. From G8SMR. Name is David. Delta Alpha Victor India Delta, and my situated in Manchester, Northwest UK. You are a key female, you and your family. I did not get your name. If you could give me your name, sorry. This is G8SMR. It's good to hear you. Nice contact, good contact. From G8SMR, maybe in Manchester, Northwest UK.
Yes, well, it's your name, Romeo, my friend. David, your dad, I want to meet you. My name is Thomas. Tango Hotel Oscar, Mike Elvas. Yeah, Thomas, my name. And I'm, I think it's 100 kilometers north from Nuremberg in South Germany. Nuremberg, 100 kilometers in north. Yes, if you going to West, it's your name, Romeo, dad, I want to meet you.
Yeah, it's okay, Thomas. Well, good name, good name. It has to be my surname. My surname, that's same as yours. That's my surname. But it's good to hear you. And I've been looking for an old friend of mine. Delta Lima 9 Sierra Mike Delta, very old friend of mine. He lives in Heilbronn. I don't know if I've said that right. Heilbronn. And he's rather good old friend. And he's a bit of how would you say, a bit of a lunatic. He rides mountain bikes up the side of glaciers and things. But I'm surprised he's not killed himself over the years, but he seems to keep on going. So that's his hobby. Will in Heilbronn there. So as I say, I do keep in touch with him from time to time. Thank you, my friend, from G8SMR, based in Manchester.
Five to 600 meters around my mountain, around my home. But it's also fine, it's fine. Okay, my friend David, we are on top of 91. I think it's a little bit here. I want to say goodbye to you and wish you all the best. Thank you for the short because we are on top of 91. For you, yours are 73 from Germany, 73 from Delta Alpha 1 Tango. Finally, like 2 boys, 8 Mike Romeo. Delta Alpha 1 Tango.
I have pretty technology. Pretty technology. Pretty awesome fellas. They want to work.
Yeah, ciao, ciao.
And have a nice time. Thank you very much, bye, my friend. 73 Delta Alpha 1 Tango. Bye bye.
Please leave a contact.
So, MRV, coming through loud and clear, Andreas, over.
State radio wireless that will connect on DMRD stuff. You're coming right now via Echo Link.
2 weeks ago, and I'll be waiting to say, practice here can tell that it's not analog also, but it's very clear and lovely and readable. So yeah, whether the device is actually up or not, that's not usual. My radio system is a bit legacy. Although having said that, I've got the Icon 7300 Mark 1 and the Icon 700, which I'm using over this mic. But yeah, and most of my stuff is at least 10 years old. 706 is Icon 10000. Into so but yeah, so that's right there, I'm not but it sounds very lovely. So yeah, I think the same thing, yeah, right. with echoing. It always helps. Thank you, Andreas.
Radio. So, it's Kira Mike Radio. This is Yankee 4-1 one of them calling you from Indonesia.
A year ago, it's got an acrylic clear text. You can hold it in the palm of your hand. It's got a PTTS speaker and Wi-Fi built into it and a rechargeable battery. It's very light with a little screen with black background and white writing. And you can, press the buttons and connect to literally anything you want. DMRD, Soft Fusion, NXM, Echolink, also. And it does it all wirelessly, so it's very cool device. Quite pricey, made by Sharp. You're coming through now. I'm also listening, and just my handheld here with Minot in the background. But that's the Elsa coming in via analog. 1, 2, test, test. 1, 2, test, test. And you cannot tell on this, or if you went on Echolink, you would see I'm using Echolink. Back to you, Les.
Whatever you know, this is a nice explain just a little bit. I thought about buying one of these, what are they called? The things that people use for the network radio, that sort of things. And I thought about buying this, but I'm not quite around to it. So obviously, my interest is really on sort of mobile ops. So actually, at the beginning of the year, I bought one of the new Yaesu FT3185. So I can took out 85 watts from the car, a bit more having said that, it's one great big thing, and boy, you can get all the 85 watts on one piece. So yeah, no, hopefully you can do a video of this one, and I'll have a look at it and decide to put it out. It might be right up my street. I'll be back on the MR again. But it's fantastic, lovely up there, so back here.
You doing? Andrew, thanks very much for the good report. Yeah, when I first saw it, I thought I'll just catch it. When I actually used it, and I got the radios, several pieces of radios in season. And then they announced, it can also be an all-star. So I could switch now, and I could communicate to you in exactly the same way my handheld would here using G7 RPG node. And you can't tell the difference. And we'll download the app on your phone, the Echolink app, and I could talk to you. And I think this would sound better than the phone sounds. Think about it. I'll hear the phone sounds. I'm hearing myself here coming through. Return it up on a note, and the audio is deeper and rounder than I normally hear people when they come into the Echolink. It's really interesting. So yeah, I just posted a bit of it. You're right at the end of it to answer my call. So yeah, you'll know in about 2 minutes. Back to you, I'll stand by M060.
VK2WJ, KY1B. Very good, John. Nice to talk to you again, then. You're sounding great. Sound like you're right in the room with me. And I don't know if you remember, but I don't keep a log because I'm totally blind. But if you go to my QRZ page, you'll see that Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima is managing my page, and you'll find his email address on my page. And if you email him on the information for this contact, and I guess you said at least one other one, whatever you do, send him, he'll enter it in for me. VK2WJ KY1B.
Interesting, yeah. I'm sorry, so I'm single, so I do what I want when I want. So yeah, but yeah, I'm going to contact, and I wish you all this. And hopefully we'll hear you on this device again in the future. With that, I'll say cheers and this, 7-3, and we'll catch you for the next place. And thank you very much for coming on today.
It has to be done pretty quickly, or it doesn't match properly. Could be a problem. So I've noticed that I've rejected a few aspects of the same the QSO entry to me or QSO entry, so I can fix it up, and I think I'm rejecting their context, but it's not actually for that reason. I just can't get their writing going. It's just crazy. When I'm at home, it's okay. But when I'm driving, obviously, to work and things like that, you can't log it straight away, and by the time you get to work, I forget, and then I come back at night and it confirms, and I can't confirm it's plain as done. When I'm home, it's fine. I put in my logbook and it goes straight into all QSO platforms. So it's pretty much instant. So it takes a couple of moments. Yeah, I'm slowly up there, picking everything up, hands on the wheel with what I have. I need pre-logging contact as well. Mobile, as you know, I'm in there, Joey. All right, mate, just want to take today. I'm calling. I just want to let you know you're doing a very nice job here. Hello, Yankee 1 Bravo, VK2, Whiskey Japan.
Well, if you can, send them the information at some point. That's great, but if not, that's okay too. All right, nice talking to you. VK2WJ, it's going to be a one day. It could get an 80 or a little above today. KY1B.
We have yourself a wonderful day, Joey, and good to hear you on 91 mate. We've got 14 degrees here, local time is 8:30 in the evening.
basically getting up to around 25 Celsius, so not too bad, around 70 marks, 70, 65, 75, thereabouts, around daytime temperatures at the moment. Very nice time of the year. Catch you later, in 73, KY1B, AK2 Whiskey Japan. Cheers, mate.
Series, KY1B Club.
Series 0 NRV,
G7 0 LRV.
Yeah, morning, Liz. Just a quick one. Did you notice on the 145 Alive group that they published in a kind of rather bizarre format the list of nets and net controllers and the frequencies?
Returning. No, I haven't really. I've not long turned the computer on. I'm not long covering this. So I've not long turned the radio and the computer on. So I've looked at Facebook. But I'll have a look at a few minutes. It goes through the computer screen because it's brilliant sunshine up here. I'm going to say it was actually clear blue skies. It's lots of high cloud. At the moment, sun shining right on my computer screen, which is something to see. But I'll certainly have a look in the next few minutes. But when you say bizarre, what do you mean by bizarre? Back to you, Peter, 20 LRV.
Like a screenshot of an Excel spreadsheet with kind of strange formatting. So, yeah, probably bizarre, probably the wrong word to use. I like data in like a sort of in a strict format rather than a screenshot of an Excel spreadsheet. But it's good enough. I mean, I can see what frequencies are on. It's just you can't do anything with it, like extract it or export it or. But I'm sure it's good enough for most people. So yeah, I think you're on 325, I think 145 325, and I'm on 450, which is a shame because I was hoping I was going to get the same channel last time. I think it's 400. Oh, was it 450 actually? I'll have to have a look back because there's a local guy down here. Excuse me. It's a bit of a troll. And no sooner I do call out, he popped up said, "Oh, you know, this is a frequency I use." I said, "Well, come back." In a couple of hours, I'll use it now. So I don't know get that frequency then, but I need to double check actually. I don't actually remember what frequency you were on. Were you on 450 and I was on 400, or was it the other way around?
I was on 400, so you must have been on 450. I mean, 450 and 400 frequency, because it's quite frequently used for flex, and people sort of move down to 450 from 500, so it's a bit of an unfortunate one. So yeah, if you're on 400, then that's I think where you wait other way. Yeah, it's frustrating. I always would love to round that high up again, but there we go. Some people think they're on a particular frequency. I mean, I've got one that's a few miles away from me because of that. But yeah, no, I've got this one building that sort of regular. It's a bit old like it. Yeah, I understand your frustration as well with the screenshots of the spreadsheet and things. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. But yeah, it'll be interesting. And another interesting fact, you were saying last time that I said we turned up to the end of the net. And they got me off the deal. Well, I just an email from last night. I'll send it back to it's Foundation. I think he's got something better. I think he's got something. But he's looking to get to his full fund. I haven't done anything how he probably wrote here, but it'll be on Mike 7, Oscar Yankee Echo. What is that foxtrot? Bit difficult with the sunshine between M70 YE. So hopefully he'll come on. It'd be nice to get name's off it. But he's actually off it. I said he'd pop up if I needed help with that. I think he's got parties, but they're just something. So he's not available. But yeah, so it's all looking good. And I mean, let's put it this way: I can picture at least one house who's also both 145 and I can also HopeNet because he's listening he's not going to for quite a while, but he's never his foundation. So yeah, so it's all good in the hood. I'm so shining, so I can go out and get the full extension. The X700, which is on the top of that house.
Show S200 network radio with a store up there, and we'll come through lovely land here. Back to you, 40H.
This is Yankee Oscar Bravo. You are coming very loud and clear. My audio
I'm receiving on my model and the 32 using a PI for supporter on fiber ring. So here in Romania, I'm very fine. Not so cloudy, but fine.
So let's see what it's looking like today, Saturday. Yeah, I mean, looks okay. Not too windy, which is a key thing. When you're on top of a hill in a park market, looks like it could be alright. So still a bit too far away, so yeah. But anyway, I just want to just give you a heads up on that. It looks like the frequencies we got are going to be okay. I did check for any conflicts with me and the only other guy. Well, there's two other stations. One right up on the east coast, sort of Ipswich direction on 450, and the other one 450 is Manchester. But we're going up to Holmoss. I think it's up on the Yorkshire Dales, or anyway, it's a high spot with a good TV transmitter up there, but it's a long way away, so hopefully there won't be too many problems there. So, okay, I'm going to jump out. I'm just got my head stuck in something at the moment, so I've got to pop up there, so I thought I'd have a break for a minute and just have a quick with us. So, something else, she's an RPG.
Yeah, no problem. I to check down and heads up on the 145. I think I'll scroll through another activity in this. Yeah, no, my only conflict really was Cambridge, and I hopefully request that I different frequencies like Cambridge, I imagine. I think it's efficient to take us in that out, so I don't have a big problem. But yeah, that'll be interesting. I'm going to say your challenge obviously is to get as far as we get down. I know some people get to the city, I suppose now it's an FM contest, an FM event. But yeah, that's all for it. And as I say, thank you for the heads up. We'll see how we get. I'm looking forward to getting what's very good. And that's another bonus and the reason we would actually try and get up there. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, I'll let you crack on and enjoy doing whatever it is that you're doing. I'll just have a quick chat with and yes, I'm actually piqued my interest in the little piece of the chart device that you've used in this It's absolutely superb. So yeah, I've got a video for that in as well. But yeah, my day is not delayed for everybody else. But yeah, that's on the side. So in fact, did you guess it's 10 o'clock and I was totally in my head. I wasn't going to bed and I was in bed about 1ish. So I was looking at 10 o'clock and so you think oh dear, I'm not very good in the morning because in the morning, I need coffee, I need to and then after half an hour I'll be actually functional human being there. It doesn't really matter if I'm about any control or what is going on. But anyway, enjoy the rest of your day, and that's it. You're looking for the weekend. It looks like really good fun, and it'll be all over, and I'm really looking better than that. So with that, I'll fetch you some this, and so catch you over there.
KC2NP0, KC2NP0.
Good morning, Darren. Hope you well. And yeah, nice to speak to you later. I just had a quick look on the frequency map actually. You're on 145275. And that frequency, the only other person using that frequency is Cambridge, I think. Yeah, 2E0 CUB. I don't think he's the actual Cambridge lot, the van and all the big aerial stuff that you see at the rallies. But yeah, he's at Warden, Cambridge, so I don't know whether that's the same. I'm just having a look to see if I can see the other lot, the X-Squid people. I'm sure that's probably the difficulties with. They'd have had a massive tower up with a kilowatt hour or something probably. Can't see them on this. So anyway, you can make your own mind up when you're looking at it. Anyway, go ahead, Darren.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Peter. No, my just picture when you mentioned home, that's not far away from me, that Peter. To give you an idea where it is, I'm Nick Bottom, and if I was to get to Warmouth, I would go on the A628 Wooded Pass, and I'd pay the road time that said Warmouth and that place this on the last, the countrywide, can I say it well, that's where it's near, Peter. It's at the top of a very big hill. It's so high, there's got the red flashing light beacons on top of it for the aircraft, because the aircraft fly over it. But, it's really, I can't think of the place that lasts for language, but that's about the location, Pete, and it's not that far away from me. I'd say it's possibly about 6 miles, maybe, about 6 miles from me, Peter, over.
Yeah, I'll put it on the map now, Darren. Yeah, I see where it is. It's sort of between, between Liverpool and Sheffield. Sort of really good, well, yeah, close to Sheffield, but yeah, I'll put it on the map. It's 175 miles from where I'll be operating. So, and I'm sure there's some big hills, but there's always a potential for somebody somewhere sort of in between who'll be able to hit both of us. That's the risk. It's not so much the net control, it's actually hearing each other, but it's more the in between. But I mean, that's a very, very long way. But we'll have to see what happens on the day, you don't know. Right, I'm ducking out of here. So I'll catch you there and for that little bit of information there. Over to you, Liz.
to either an answer. He said, yeah, hi Darren. I said, you want? I said, well, I think quite reached from where I'm planning to be, where I think to be. But we'll certainly give it a go. And yeah, so on so through the game. I mean, I did change on this time round. I should put the 5 pelt on that, and if it's not going to draw to extension, but I was going to run the mobile wisdom on the Mac band, which will keep me local, stop me interfering with anybody else, and as I say, it's all good fun. Yeah, no, I'm hoping to get up there really early and have a bit of a play before the next, and also say over after the next and have a play with that see where we go. But perhaps we can put the suggestion on that if any of the controls are there early or the same things for that, and we can do the hill side because that would be good fun. So I've got 10 up to 8 metres, then as I say, we should be able to fun. But I'm interested to see it here afterwards whether you guys to make the commander or not. So that would be a nice one, nice for the York cap, and I don't think that one. Anyway, so let you crack on, Peter. Cheers for this, and take over the down, and also cheers for this, and thanks for being in. Always nice to know that people that don't get around to the event. So that one as well. So as I say, I'll say, of course, and I think you're a very, very much appreciated by everybody in amateur radio. And including actually have some details on people who want to connect into TKS. I have a pretty well for people who want to in the UK, and I've also put the full net on there as well with all the from which we get all down everything. So yeah, hopefully we'll give you more advice from the state of the time difference might be an obstacle there. So well, cheers, let's go down, and as I say, hopefully you'll today. Cheers, Mr. I love you, clear.
Yes, 7 please, detail, looking forward to weekend, see anything can be done over. Never mail, I speak to someone else, it's not here. I mean, I live in a like a volcano, so every time out of this valley, I climb uphill to 2 miles to get to the valley, and then you go along there, and then you go another one, and you go down, and then there's uphill, so it's difficult for radio, but I just think I'm hoping it's going to be decent weather for the event, and I'm really looking forward to it. Well, I said 7:30 off, and a nice story this morning, Peter and Les, and you brought it out actually soon. It's an MVP VX going clear.
We're all up into cross weather, and it's a clear catch over there. Yeah, no, thanks, Jim. Just to mention, your audio level is very low, but you know, just about here. But yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, I'm sure we're for you on Saturday. I'm sure people as well. It'll be nice for those who good enough. And then I'm here now because I've been on here for long enough. So I'll say cheers and cheers to you, and catch you further down.
Cheers, and actually good about on his voice and what he said. But that's what actually before I go and later.
Yeah, no, thanks, Jim. Yeah, no, of course, it'll be a bit of Easter's closing is not better than last time. I think the publicity does not help. There's a core problem, sorry, it does not really just help. I'm doing the previous stuff on the user screen, talking to I'm always about that. I'm going to clear, Jim, so I'm going to catch you on Excel at the moment, so you can always give me a shout out, maybe executive officer, as I call it. But cheers, Liz, catch you down. Please, love you.
Something I told that I'm going to hear it like before
You're fancy.
Penetration copy me, this is Italy Tokyo 9, Alpha Canada Japan. Two E0 HOQ, Turkey 0, Hotel Oscar, Quebec. Listening to for any possible cause. Thank you, observer. This is Italy Tokyo 9, Alpha Canada Japan to observe. India's Tango 9, India's, got a little cost something there, but name here is Neil. November Echo India Lima. TTH here is Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom. Back to you from 2 Echo 0, Hotel Oscar, Quebec. Well, good morning. Good morning to you. This is Italy Tokyo 9, Alpha Charlie Japan. America, Canada, Japan. My name is Romeo, back to you.
Yeah, Alpha 6, Alpha Bravo Charlie, Rockaway Beach, New York.
Yeah, from 2 Echo 0, Hotel Oscar, Quebec. Yes, you're coming through lovely land here. No, packet Oscar audio. Running here a Enrico S200 network radio with your Droid app. WX here is blue skies and sun and shine there. IT9 ACJ, this is 2E0 HOQ passing it back.
And Roger, standing, and the Dominic will take a line, I'll try to do them. Reading from the KSL, I want to this one of the American. Secondly, the younger family, from Kentucky, I'll see the island, east of the season.
ABC. I think you want to copy. This is 2 Echo 0 Lima Radio because name is Central and the QTH is North Worcestershire, but 20 miles south of the city of Horizon, the city of so, let me see. Do you want to do this? That's right. I've got flashes on the sun's obviously. I believe that's Mike in New York, audio state. So I just left from 2 Echo 0 Lima Radio because name is, by the way, is Les.
20 LRV WH680. Very good, yeah. Michael here. Just eating breakfast. It's 7:01 a.m. 5 hours behind you, so it's right around noon hour for you, I would guess. And I've got a cat rescue here, so feeding cats at the cat shelter. Everybody's gathered around for the morning feeding. And just in the background doing their little morning song. And that's about it. I heard somebody call CQ a little while ago, so I decided to come in. So I think that was you that was doing that, but they were coming and gone. They were one and done, as it were. Okay, yeah, just finished breakfast, doing the dishes. What is going on in your neck of the woods from W680? Okay, wait, speaker. Good morning.
I was just joking with this and my listener. It was recently I spent a lot of time on US Net, and I was one net of capital the guy that's moving house, and he was he's got 40 cats, which probably sounds almost like your cat rescue thing, and he's looking for people to help get 40 cats into 40 boxes so he can move them. Oh yeah, he wasn't actually using the thing that struck him like it was the place that he a cat man wrangling, and I thought, yeah, no, that's good. But yeah, now the daughter doesn't call there, but I noticed sometimes I think people, like you say, I'm so curious, the call out project is later on, and my reaction time is not good. Or then it may well be people trying to speak to somebody outside the UK in case they have something. But there we go. So yeah, a lot of it is people's sunny day, even though there's all kinds of there's very, very bright sunshine coming in here. You're correct on the time, just on midday here. I got up very late this morning, so I'm doing the getting started today. So I've got I'm just rolling cigarettes and contemplating at a very late, well, I was going to say, because we're really big brunches, I might get to it. Yeah, and what was there here to get ready for a 2-week event at the weekend? I was all sure that's all. Thank you.
Understood, yes. I wish I could get a list. I have so much going on. I am got 14 cats who is looking for help with the carriers. I decided on a very simple strategy, and we'll see if it works. I'm going to start only putting food inside carriers, and if they are hungry enough, I'll go inside carriers, and that will get them used to being in carriers. That's the only thing I can think about is feeding them in their carriers and using it as a part of their daily routine. I've got about 90 days to exit, so I'm going to use those 90 days to try and familiarize the cats with players. The other way is going to be too darn hard to have one person come in and shove 14 cats into 14 carriers. But yeah, that's going to be the exercise coming up. Other than that, I haven't had my morning coffee yet, but the stress of moving is I almost don't need caffeine. I have so much stress that I don't need the stimulus at this point. All right, let me send it back to you for a final, just so that I can get moving on my team routine here. Nice to chat with you. I've chatted with you before.
KCY, there. CTUK, reflector 1 Charlie or 30 Charlie on the star. And talking about DMR, up now some DMR. You might also hear me on M17 or P25 or DXN on Bridgestar. So yes, I'm playing around with quite a few digital nodes. Anyway, I want to hold out for topic 91, so I'll say 73. Nice to catch you again, and you take care. Oscar Kilo on Delta Mike Radio, 2 Echo Go for Total Oscar Quebec. I'll see if I can sing the best 7 for 8.
I was thinking something else with counting like you. So yeah, I was going to look and yeah, it's very moving. I think the rather first still taking my special thing you are. You know, so well, I mentioned the one which was the first place, but as I say, yeah, I feel your pain. I've only moved 3 times, yeah, out of that place. I mean, I've been here for about 35 years plus. So as I say, it's all paid for. It's not really for me now. 3 bedrooms house. Well, you know, it's really for a single person, but again, it's all right fun to move with all the stuff I've got now. Especially I was just thinking about it, the actual reality of giving it is just not worth it. So with that, I wish you a good morning, and hopefully you can upgrade the boxes, the cages will be resulting looking forward to that, because it would be nice to have them in their own position. Really happy to be like I'd like to have a little bit close second to moving house and in terms of stress levels. Well, I'll say something, which is me, and I wish you good then, and I wish you good luck to move to the upper big.
Come into my restaurant. Okay, so you for the call time, we are in the evening, my 10 past 7 in the evening. I copy log it, breakfast, my call, Kilo 9, my Romeo 952, yeah, over.
Oscar Kilo 9, my call, okay, you for I feel on the take a love book item, I first station IT DMM. I thought I did get a lot I forgot to clear off the most article hot, the personalized, you have to copy the chicken with the saya the Shalom, Hasalam, Malaysia, kita ada kilometer saya kita ayah saya pasti tidak jalan ada baik baik artikel saya saya baik Malaysia baik apa macam apa saya baik Malaysia itu baik no Malaysia ada apa ada Indonesia.
Yes, so this is the WA6ABC. My name is Michael. My brain's a little slow this morning. It's early morning time here in the U.S.
My to Kuala Lumpur is the capital city of Malaysia. For your info for this, now we study the monsoon season in Malaysia because it is the monsoon come from China coming to enjoy now Southeast Asia after the raining in the east coast of Malaysia. Okay, you stay from Prague. Okay, private next place. I like to go Prague because I have a very architecture, very nice building there, my friend. So back to you, my friend. Kilo 9, my Romeo 9, we still Yankee over.
Hi, Colin. And same to the job. I'm just using Colin. So the simplest setup that can be able to use. I guess I'm using a Bluetooth headset, but sounds fine. Sounds good. As I said, I'm just feeding cats here on a Tuesday morning. I'm moving, as I told one of the other gentlemen there. So I'm packing up cats and moving to upstate New York, which is going to be quite a bit of calisthenics. Nice to meet you, sir. Glad I can help. I'll send it to you for final from WA6ABC.
You just said my friend Michael Pratt, check Oscar Kilo 9, my Romeo 9, to Yankee Delta. Okay, I'm glad to hear your voice. Hopefully we can still continue on the air and chit on the air. Okay, my final day to you. I will see you again on the room 91. You have a nice day with your love, with your friend. But finally to me, Oscar Kilo 9, my Romeo, terima kasih. Thank you. You will come to Bala. It's a very for me, Charlie. Bye-bye, Roger.
My name is Kento Yankee Delta, Romeo 735, bye-bye.
91, CQ 6091, calling any station 90 Whiskey to Yankee Delta, 9 to YD.
KY1B, KY1B on 91 in Massachusetts.
KY1B. Good morning, Joseph. G0LHX.
G0LHF, KY1B. Good morning. Sorry, I can't recall your name. But it's Joey, Juliet Oscar Echo Yankee, and I'm in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. Back to you. You're coming in great.
Alpha, Radio, Yankee Harry, QTH is on the southwest coast of the UK, in the county of Somerset, about 120 miles southwest of the city of London, Joseph, go ahead.
Very good, Harry. Yeah, we have a town in the southern part of the state, I guess, or down there or somewhere, Somerset. So, very good. Yeah, you're making it very nicely. So, I don't keep a loud, so, nice to talk to you, again, it sounds like. If you go to my QRZ page, you'll see that Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima is managing my page. So if you just email him the information for this contact and any other contact we've had, he'll enter it in for me. This is KY1B.
Okay, Joseph from G0HX. Yeah, no problem. Got all 100%. Good audio from you. We're just using a Anytone 878 EV or a VB handheld. That's what we're using here. Nothing spectacular. Local time, it's 12:16 p.m. here, and the WX is a lovely clear blue skies. Sunny, but not too warm, about 16 Celsius. Back to you for a final. I'll wish you a very good afternoon and very good morning to you from G0HX.
Yeah, it's almost 20 past 7 in the morning here, and it's supposed to get into the low 80s. Anyway, nice to talk to you again, and you're sounding really good. I'm using about 1701 in our Raspberry Pi. And like I say, if you can email Mario the information for this contact and whatever other one we had, that would be great. G0LHF KY1B. Have a good one.
Yes, thank you for your best. Good morning, good afternoon.
Indeed, KY1B, I'll be clear.
secure. Using the button of the segment of Hoja Parker.
M1 DKP, mode 1, talk to me, you can access subject. M1 DKP.
Nine whiskey, two in the nine whiskey, two in the esta use of the same data file, zero promotion with recording.
Zero problem recognized. Chicken kita tak boleh.
Nine whiskey, two in the file, yes, the same about zero promotion with the nice to meet you, nice to meet you, so.
Dulu feedback now is to yang kita tak. Okay, copy finite to my hotspot, no problem. For your info, local 35.7 in the evening. Okay, lately, a couple of days in my place in Sharjah, I'm beginning. If it's a rainy season now, my friend. Kalau mas kerja 20 minit berhenti. Kembali pada anda, yang kita kasih dulu feedback now is to yang kita tak
Yang kita kami setuju ya, yang kita zero berapa solo pulpet provinsi Jakarta ya, Jakarta itu banyak training kita temperature maybe 13 degree Celsius, very hot. I'm using air conditioner, but yeah, still hot. Yeah, last night really was something, not any very hot today. Time is 18 and 33, yeah. Mr. Yusuf, back to you. Yang Delta Zero Bravo Solo over.
Kita zero dulu kita time itu ya kita. Oke, hari Minggu hari itu aku ketemu sama orang yang tidak kasih alpha yang tidak kasih alpha dari dulu. Sama-sama mencoba info di hutan Malaysia. Dia pun ada kawasan Malaysia dan ada kawasan orang. Oke, senang sekali berjumpa dengan kakak seorang berbual tentang radio. Oke, tujuh jam dan ketemu lagi dari saya. Jumpa lagi di YAVAPAI yang tidak zero Bravo Solo back. Nah, itu yang tidak tahu.
Iya, Mr. Yusuf, terima kasih. Sekolahnya, ya, so malam ini sampai ketemu di jam 1.
Dan sampai ketemu lagi, insyaallah. Oke.
Iya, amin, ya.
Golf 3 Tango X-Ray Alpha. Golf 3 Tokyo X-Ray American Snoop.
Ufana już kilka kilometrów.
Sorry, I think my station might have been calling it. Golf 3 Tokyo X-Ray Alpha, G3T XA.
Pleasure, my friend. Got three things going on. I to Yankee Delta. Hi, good morning, my friend. How are you? Right, thank you. Got three things going on. I wish you to Yankee Delta. Over.
Yeah, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, G3T XA. Yes, very good afternoon here now, but thank you for coming back. You've got the name okay there. We're located in the town of Malden, that's Maldon, southeast England, county of Essex. Nice signal, copy. I'm using a mic, M1KE, still getting used to it, but find your way around. Anyway, good to work here. 9W2 YDG3T XA.
WP, G3. I hope you like it, my friend. Good morning to you. And relation is another time. It's 7 in the evening, my friend. So I'm glad to hear your voice. Thank you, my friend. What G3T. I wish to get out the home.
962 Yankee Delta G3T XA. Okay, user. Very good. It's a feeding time there with you. It's lunchtime here. We're going to something to eat. That's good to know it's working. It's a fairly nice sunny morning, but it's now clouding over and getting quite chilly. Quite a couple of weeks like this September afternoon. I'll get back to you that. I'll hold the channel. As I say, it's sometime when I really want to get some sweet back and resistance from the call. Back to you, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta G3T XA.
My friend Rod. Got three things going on. I to Yankee Delta. I have for your information. I'm local now. The southeast is the rainy season. A couple of days. It might be raining in the evening, but not long. It's a short rain. So yeah, on December is a month we have heavy rain in the East Coast, my friend. So there was just more info. Maybe you're coming into winter now. Thank you, my friend. Coffee and go Alpha 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Over.
Yeah, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta G3T XA. Yes, indeed, we are approaching the half of the year, which runs into winter. I think it was the autumn equinox yesterday, I think. So yeah, we can expect things to be not so warm as we had in the recent weeks sail into summer. Okay, I'm going to make some degrees and have some sweets here, and look forward to catching up with you again on the 91 here in the near future. 92 Yankee Delta G3T XA. Wishing you yourself a very good day. 73 and many thanks.
From the 2K, got 3 Tango HL and 92 Yankee Delta. I'm happy to hear your voice, my friend. Please take yours here. No mistake, my first contact with you. Have a nice day. See you, your left friend. See you, thank you. What time to follow from me? 9 2 Yankee Delta. 73 YAVAPAI. Roger now.
Yeah, 73, bye-bye, and look forward to talking to you again. G3T XA monitoring, but welcome back to the call.
This is KJ4 DEP calling. Last gentleman from England, I believe. KJ4, this is DEP. This is sitting back. Go ahead, please.
This is the Tango, but if you just what are you? Golf 3 Tango X-Ray for G3T XA. Good afternoon. Location in the
I believe he was coming back to me if you were up right to the gentleman from England was talking to me, I believe. This is Kilo 284 Delta 9 Stop Papa, KJ4 DEP. My name is Keith. Kilo Tango Indian Tango Hotel. And I'm located 125 miles southwest of Atlanta, Georgia. Give you a point. KJ4 DEP, back to you.
Yeah. Okay, for DFP G3T XA. Okay, nice signal, good strong modulation. And I won't hold it if you don't mind. It's our lunchtime here, and I'm feeling I need something to eat. So I have to regularly, otherwise it's a bit nasty. Hi. Okay, well, thanks for coming back. I'll leave to chat with the other station. And as I say, sorry to cut it short, but I need to go. KJ4, the DFP G3T XA, signing with you 73. Thanks again.
Or DEP Golf 3 Tango X-Ray. I'll put you in my log with yours. You have a blessed day. Enjoy your lunch. And it's Central Tuesday today over here in the United States. You take care. Have a blessed day. You and your family. This is KJ4 DEP. Little town called Robert, Georgia. It's a small, we only have 2 traffic, like you would say, traffic, like a lot of town. You like it that way. You have a blessed day. 73 KJ4 DEP.
Yeah, just in there, Keith. All compared to the notice. I've got some friends that live in Atlanta, so good to work out after all. G3 checks, going to see. Bye, Keith. Thank you.
I'll be listening on the side. 73, KJ4 DFP. This is KJ4 DFP calling from Southwest Georgia, United States. This unit standing by. Go ahead, please. This is KJ4 DFP calling one more time from Southwest Georgia, United States. This unit standing by. Go ahead, please.
KJ4 DFP, this is 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. Name here is Neil, November Echo in Lima. QTH is Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom. KJ4 DFP, 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec, South Mac.
This is KJ4 DFP, back to Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. You coming in 59 here. Talking to you on 80 radio with a British House Cadbury's Raspberry Pi. Last time I talked to you, I'm still 145 miles southwest of Atlanta, Georgia. A little town called World Border, Georgia. You come in 59 here. KJ4 DFP, back to Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec.
KJ4 DFP, this is 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. Yes, I'm running here at Enrico S200 radio with Joy Stop. This guy's sunshine 16 degrees. It's definitely come to the end of summer, so hopefully the cooler weather will come in. And yes, but not too cool. So yes, I mean it's just about perfect there. And you'll come through looking around here as for usual there. KJ4 DFP to 0H something about.
Yeah, it's a little after 7:30 in the morning here. You know, it's 18 degrees Celsius right now with 94% humidity. Actually, it's feeling 59 here. And to hear your voice. Hope you have a blessed day today. I think it's listening over there, man. I won't keep you. Wish you a lot of curiosity.com. And hope to talk to you again soon. You take care, my friend. Have a blessed day for you and your family. But this is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Papa, KJ4 DFP. It's me and my dog Possum. And I hope to talk to you again soon. I'll be clear 73 up to you. KJ4 DFP. Back to you.
Nice to catch you. Hope to catch you again. You take care. And have a nice day. And this is 2 0H KJ4 DFP. And going back to Montreal 91.
I'm guessing they are taking people off at Colonel Talbot, setting up number 3 and then upping the road back on. Go ahead.
T4 så tar vi kör väl sig och alla personer ska få sig just i det.
Run back there, and when they can jump back on it, I own the road. Okay, so that will shut down there on the wetlands. All right, yeah, we heard the truck going, and I thought, oh yeah, there's stuff happening up there.
Pretty much info. Earlier this morning, I was in a single vehicle involved tractor trailer. I guess you probably rolled over, would be my guess.
I would think it probably be a fall asleep wheel situation, but the other thing is, we've talked a little bit before. Those shoulders are so small that when the wheel goes over too far, it came over. I guess the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It only got 5 feet shoulder, and then over you go, right into the room.
Okay, so you open?
That's crazy. Anyway, not much room for error when driving down that way. Anyway, I did send you a little email the other day. I'm seeing lots of the vehicles are really cheap on here. I think what's happening is because of the convicted felon tariffs, so U.S. dealers are not coming up to find vehicles because they're going to face the tariff.
Just go to the first here. It's last and Sunday. Not too warm. That's it. Jeff, how are we doing? Yeah, I don't know if you use a word or not. It's probably on a break on the round. The weather's nice, it's nice and bright, 24 degrees, but no temperature black, so it's not too bad. I'm just having to wander around. I'm doing exercises, I'm recovering from my knee operation 4 weeks ago today, so just starting really to get about a bit. But no pain, no gain is what they say. Back to you, Robert, G1 JFL. Yeah, I think on the weekend, I'm busy, I'm talking about this. I've been training, and you also walked years at the table on the weekend. Yeah, well, it's a real style of you. I know people use all kinds of voluntary stuff doing different certificates for what you want to do and doing excellence in school, so you got mine, so I'm happy.
So, successful guys, so happy with everyone. You put up on the name of break. Just remind me again. That's you.
Wrong to the game or partially whatever, you are allowed to write the words afterwards or pay words afterwards. Also, additional charge. Once a day, for giving the actor to write for all your yeah, I mean, I don't know listening, but I haven't been in the garage much lately because of this, but hopefully I'll be getting back a bit more now. Yeah, but it's been going on since I only gave me some emails the other day, just out of curiosity. My first email for the surgeon was 2016 for a new placement, and that was done in 2019, and it's been at OP ever since. So I've now had what's called a, what's it called now? Resurfacing of the cell. So basically, go in the same hole, flip your knee cap over it, screw it off flat and put a plastic pad on the back, so it's now flat over the new knee without any pain. Hopefully, that's the idea, but yeah, it's going to be a slow job, I think. I'm saying just keep working on. So, yeah, so you're away now, Robert. You're on a break. You're away from home.
That's kind of a gotcha. With somebody who are able to should that happen, you're not going to get to run it. And you need dealership tools to do it. That means dealership costs. So it's not worth it.
The description that you gave, that's amazing what needed, isn't it? Probably to kind of serve the do well. Well, look, it seems to be like quite reference too much, don't they? I must have a shoulder press or something. Yeah, it's yeah, I'm something right today. I don't really go into the hospital that much really because since I moved to Cambridge, my feet are still kind of right all over the place. And none of them were in Cambridge. I don't think the benefit of Cambridge office really. After see some people, I went to the so I can go in for a team meeting. I just get other people for the day. But essentially, just one day a week in the office. I see how I can do that for is a much meeting, that's the problem. Even from here, it's like, I don't know, an hour just doing it each way. Just not that level to me. I wonder what's it look like other than any political or anything like that.
Thanks, we can solve. Right. Well, 18 months, so still get things sorted out in the carriage that I don't want to. I've had one of the Peter's notes, obviously, you know, which I had one from 2 years ago. So I'm still experimenting with that a bit. But can't really do it, really. I want to replace all the back. There's all the back I've got on the garage here. It's all old stuff from the house. Most trees are 10, 15, probably 20 years old, probably. So I need to get that replaced. Well, so that's going to be a job for when they need better. Apart from that, it's pretty long, really. You have to be fresh, you have to be chat. I think I'm doing my house with the council, rather than looking at the move. Back to you, Rowan. Do you want AFL?
The videos, they are good. So it's really happening as well. I'll take one when we go away, I'll set one up. I love to check out a free website. So it's not on the side of the website when you look to regular. I keep forgetting to so I'm on my, it's probably as you said before, I'm on the IRC3 stuff, network radio and RF. I'm on the network radio site. In fact, I've just switched now. It's the listening and have it on the side. The battery lasts so much longer on that radio mode than it does on the RF mode. So I tend to switch it on them. Wait till the next level, I'll quickly turn tomorrow. Thank you, back to you. Actually, 4 minutes.
She was FI too. Okay, I was asking it on the radio or now with radio because it actually sounds quite good. Sometimes, depending on where you are, I suppose, where I've been listening, it does sound a bit crossy, but it sounds quite good today. It's hard to say what you're on, so I wasn't after that. But I've got one of them, I'm not playing about with just hand held you to really learn that Friday and call it bits and pieces, so I've got plans to keep going in that department. But yeah, it sounds good, so thank you. Do you want to back here?
Yeah, when you're at mobile, you're at the whim of the internet really, aren't you? So I'm not sure I look quite on the reader now, saying on our the other one, the little radio side of things, it tends to be okay, as long as I can live in nowhere. I do struggle, well, I kind of said that, I do struggle with Cambridge as well, in the city, especially is missing over. So we go, yeah, I'm on that little website, like a little, on the start, so you can get it's job okay. There's 4 lots of RF and then that's all your normal radio apps. I wonder what real roundabout, do you carry anything mobile, or do you just break from home? I wonder about you.
Yeah, I used to have well, I fixed this late, yeah, that's T7900. I used to take that in the trouble, not really to transmit on more just to listen on really, because they were very strict with the company that I used to work for. you're very strict on using anything that's not hands-free in the car. So I'm hands-free with you now, you really. So I never bothered, it wasn't working. So that's apart from in the old days, I was CB in the truck, but before I used to take this, put them back mount on, and away you go, it's alright. But the trouble is with these motors today, I mean, we used to have a Mercedes and Volvos, and it's very high carbs, and they've got the wind deflectors on. You struggle to put the back mount. It's really difficult to get one to stay on. I used to, I made a bit of an adapter, used to shift on the metal on the side, it was particularly good, but better than nothing. But again, there's actual interference from all the electronics. It was a bit diabolical sometimes. Sometimes we just get to switch it off and find something else to do. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think about, like I say, they were very good about it, which is understood when something happened. Have you wrote G1 Depot?
Quanto Romeo Bravo Echo. Del Horizonte. Brasil.
Right vehicle. Around driving, I tend to got Bluetooth easy switch. I'm just AC. I've never read most in the car. Bluetooth easy switch, which is quite useful. It's completely hands-free. But even that sometimes what I find about radio modes, how they do on any of the modes, is you go with key phones. So you don't even have to radio not on. You know, you get a sound for key up. Another sound like when you drop the PCC and all that kind of stuff. So it's very useful to have to look. You just figure out the phones all, know what's going on. And I don't know, I think that for whatever reason, I mean, most of the DMR, will give you the mix phones and the repeaters. When we try driving around, I think you switch all that. Half the time you switch yourself because it'll drop out and you won't know. So, bit of a challenge. Back to you, people at WH. Really home now, so what makes a what do you call it? Back to you.
G1 Depot, okay, right, yeah, very actually useful. I remember I always see pictures on, but I'm okay, but it takes a long time to get me head around new things. I'm not that quick on big things, or once I've done it, like everything else, but yeah, I'm not that clever on such things as the network radios. I need to get hold of one review, so I'm about. Right, I'm going to get off and you have a nice rest of the day. I'm just going to fetch the binder. It'll be a one-stick job, hopefully, with the MT, and so one or two things out here. I've got a watchman called me later on. He put a motor on last week, popped up, and broke something else, so he's going to put the part on today, he broke, so see how he goes on. Catch you later, all you take care, enjoy the rest of your day. Be on Jeff, I was listening briefly.
He recovers after should, and yeah, good afternoon, it's very valuable to tell you.
Sí, yo sí quiero hacer dos formas,
You're right, you're fully readable. Don't get me wrong, it's not as though you're not dropping out completely, you're staying in, and just like a headlight being flying in the background, as you say. But yeah, you're doing alright with that from that success. Do you want to help?
Display 6020 radio software across 40 DMR and very low. So thank you for the short show and issue.
Right, I'll take over for you, I'll just go to the job store, and then I'll keep it down. She wants you to help briefly.
Thank you very much. Good luck, 70.
7, I like that.
CQ, CQ, CQDX. Hotel Foxtrot for Mike, Hotel Foxtrot for Mike.
Zero, Hotel Oscar, Quebec. Meeting here is now November, Echo India Lima. QH here is Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom. Back to you from 20, Hotel Oscar, Quebec. Yeah, from 20, hey, thank you for joining telling my wedding conditions. I'm using here Enrico F200 radio with Bloodstar app and WX Series 3 guys, 16 degrees there. So anyway, 73, nice to catch you, hope to catch you again. Thank you for the short contact there. Back to you from 20, Hotel Oscar, Quebec.
Sure, yeah, pretty quiet. Sometimes Thursday, I don't have to do it. It's something more to easy listen, but I'm pretty quiet right now.
Thank you very much, my friend. So, goodbye, bye.
Have anywhere near the opening to go over your shorings? Okay, yeah, well, just wait and see. Time will tell. If things break up, a couple of days, I'll forget. It's been pretty good. And we're very intense, very strong opening.
CQ, CQDX, Hotel Foxtrot for Mike, Hotel Foxtrot for Mike.
Good days, but like everything else, I guess we just can't be treated day in and day out with the same thing. Just keep us on our toes, I guess. Well, that's good. That'll be definitely fun. If you're watching the Jimmy Kimmel tonight, I'll see what you have to say. Right. So much for the argument to not hear my rating.
Hotel Foxtrot for Mike. Nice to meet you, my friend. My name's Mike from Port Station. My ID is DGG77 and Hotel Bucket. Airport for you is 59. It's very good passing. Please, Mike, back to you. Young to one, because this is Hotel Foxtrot for Mike.
Hotel Foxtrot for Mike. This is the H1 Victor Oscar X-ray. Many times at the ID, Hotel Digital Tokyo. It's 15 minutes outside Tokyo. With the temperature about 80 minutes per second. HF Mike, this is the H1. Will you back to you?
I represent that. You should agree to disagree, but they don't. They want to shut them down. They're just don't agree with them. That's totally. So you're claiming video with speech, you're taking it away by threat. So something they don't agree with you. Something wrong with that picture.
The affiliate station wanted an apology from Jimmy Kimmel. Jim Kimmel refused, so they had a problem. DE3NLP. And since he's got a contractual agreement, they have to negotiate to get him to probably apologize or something. We're not going to hear because the network would have to pay him a whole lot of money for violation of the contract. Now about ratings. He's number 4 in the rating, but the associate, the affiliate station, did not like the comment. The affiliate station wanted him to apologize, and he said, no, I won't. I will go down, and I will be worse. So there was a conflict. Talking about ratings taking him off the air, Mike. Right, you go ahead, you twist the truth, and you look at things through your rose-colored glasses. Comment about getting homeless people was taken out of context. They're discussing what the government, especially California, places like that, the program, stuff like that, what they're doing. Now, round up homeless people and exterminate them. So it's totally out of context, but if you want to leave, yes, you leave whatever you want. I'm pretty sure Gary would just love you.
RFC, JC2, RFC, JI4S, WX.
Kilo 05. Kilo 05. Whiskey Sierra Romeo.
What is it here?
Charlie Delta 3, Delta X-Ray Zulu. Juan, a copy.
Well, that's the other problem, doing the same thing in Canada. I think what was surprised with those Canadians are everybody people, very smart people, and they're finding a way around this guy. And I think they're going to even more because, he's going to do what he wants to do. It's interesting, businesses and so on, businesses go off what he's doing. But they're all feeling it. So everybody's feeling pain because of this guy. And as far as we're concerned, no reason over here, no valid reason at all. There were trade disputes that he disagrees with. He just wants money. He just wants to rip us off.
France with this effort, much as ignorant his ambassador to Canada.
One of these guys, my mom, I guess you could say was dating a man who was a geological engineer. He spent a lot of time in Saudi Arabia. And he said everything happened politically was for oil. He said those people are like you and I over there. But he said the arguments and international issues are all over oil. The only thing we want is oil. And a lot of what happened was clearly over that. And he did live in Venezuela, the world's largest supply of oil. So it makes you wonder if it's really good.
Name is in place of calling in is number 2, Echo, number 0, Lima, Radio, Victor, long range vehicle. I heard you on the night, thank you. We've recently come back to the hobby, is that correct? My friend is in North West back home, so like you say, it's going to be in the area.
Question, how can Venezuela have the largest supply of oil in the world when it's worth Saudi Arabia? Oh wait, no, it's worth the US. No, it's worth to Canada. No, it's worth to Brazil. No, it's worth to Argentina. They just name it, whoever they want. They have the supply of oil, great reserves of oil. So, over here, they keep changing who's on the greatest supply of oil, right? Where's the statistics prove that Venezuela has more oil than Saudi Arabia or any other country? But you pass on measurements, CE3 and OP.
To a kind of hotspot, one of my own hotspots, somebody else's. In fact, I don't even know how I'm connecting at all. All I know that I am just a kind of node over across the Wales, across in chat, so I can connect it, and it's giving me access. I have no idea why. 2, Echo 0, Libra 6, 7 now user.
Yeah, the food tank was so that's what's the MV? MV7 is ITH from my distance. So yeah, I mean there's basically there's some pieces you can get into, and then there's what they call K-base. This is obviously K with you can share, obviously we can. So yeah, it's still your cool stuff. But yeah, welcome to the hobby. Eventually, should I say. Have fun. I mean, I don't know what your situation is, what your station is, but I use what you can also know, so I'm using the radio to go down there in the garden and people know, and use the net on the web and stay with that way. But you also know I've got one piece of G7 LPGs, I've got 2 of them, one mobile and one system check, and I've got one mobile one at the moment. But people also know that I can then buy into next door to the world, so a lot of my friends are on American necessary using all stuff to research, one-to-one communication, hopefully hearing is really giving you, and that's the benefit of the analog crystal, defense sensors. But yeah, as I say, so you're aware there's a 2-week event on Saturday from 9 till 3, 145 live, and the idea is for people to call into the nearest main control they can hear, and then there's people recording that they can work, just to give people an idea of what their reach is, so yeah, that's on Saturday, 12 till 3, I may be over 5 grand in the cost reach, so you may well get, I think I'm on 145 to 75, I think if I remember correctly, from Nova, so there's going to be a bit of listen to the entire 2 week and see how we can hear, so yeah, anyway, how do you always tell me what radios and what antennas you've got down there, just a little bit slower.
From Kilo Delta 9 after, like Kilo Delta 9 after is really cool. Just didn't work. Fucking everyone's been very quiet this morning. It was yesterday as well, but hope you're doing well. We're down, my daughter's down a little bit, so we're down there this last weekend, moving into a house. But yeah, we've got great weather here. Not a weather, we'll take it, but all is well. The station sounds good. I'm using an OpenStock 4 Pro to my gaming 7250, so we're just looking to support down to DMR. Michael, back over to you. What is this got, by the way?
Four top guys. I think there's another my brother last week. That was it.
I'm quite low down here, but yeah, these kind of link ups for me, it's all kind of new to me. I mean, I go back meters and things like this. This is all kind of learning code, I suppose. Because I only just got the foundation a few weeks ago, just in the intermediate. Sometime next week, I think, I'm not quite sure. Maybe Monday, Tuesday, I can't remember exactly now, but I'm a diary. But all that will mean that I can use the full power of this radio rather than having to cut it down. But having said that, I'm so got such a good signal into this particular node that I may just put 5 watts into it. So there's no need to do any more, to be honest. It works absolutely perfect. As you see with no, how do you actually find out about who's connected to what node? I don't look on anything maps, but is there something that I'm missing? Back to you, something like that.
See what happens. I don't know if it's here or one related or what the deal is.
anyone, see if you can make more contact. So I need to work. So it's been very dry here in North Virginia as well. So we need some a little moisture. My yard needs it. But you have a great rest of your day. Get some sleep, and we'll get you again here on 91. I'm going to say 33 and Gilda. This is Kilo Delta 9 Notches. I'll be clear with K9DT. I'll listen to your and then I'll be talking to you.
And it was the exact way. It sounded like a media article. See you later.
Thanks to the club time initiative, a lot of people do. So yeah, no, whatever. But yeah, that's all about you, but the whole network, not UK, and the football monitor, and then who's on, who's beyond, it shows us other stations. You know, so I've started I think it's number basically. You'll see, I'm probably has a guide on certainly from Sweden, you know, so you can see who's on and who's obviously. And I think it's for the ST7900, a couple of those things radio, so I upgraded it to the ST80, which again is a discontinued radio. You can always do, which is obviously if you can monitor to the frequencies or to potential is very useful. I tend to turn it up on one scan and forward frequency and on particular repeats and everything. So very, very useful. The electricity, yeah, maybe by not getting ingredients, yes, that's not bad at all. Potentially you want to talk about this. Now, you want to go to the end of buying time and exercise 10, that's helpful long, that's the thing. But the thing is, what a lot of people do is they buy mix 200 for 300, and eventually they have to buy the exercise 10. It's the best amount people are going to get, and we'll just blow your mind away how far you can get even in dip. And obviously up on the top of the top of the roof, the coverage is phenomenal. And as I say, where you are, we can probably work through like I've got I don't know, I live in a bowl, and I'm on the inside of the bowl on the table, the ridge behind me, the box me north and east, the actual little reflector going south and west, so it's not a problem for me. You know, it's easy for you, I would think it was on the amended.
From here, good afternoon to you. Good afternoon for me, John. Good morning to you. Yeah, it's basically great here today. With the sunshine, it's clouds this morning. It was 3 degrees this morning, and it's very cold. Principal was similar to it. I imagine sometimes it's cold in the desert at night time, but this morning, 3 degrees, John. Getting closer to Jack Frost for a week. I think it's about 2 feet over.
That's my energy. Anyway, I'm going to hop on here, so that's my through probably.
It's going to change, but I didn't know it was going to change that far from you this soon. Okay, well, yeah. I'm getting cold just thinking about it, Daniel. Yeah, because we're still in the desert, so today, this morning, it's probably about, I didn't look at the temperature, but I did go outside. I can guess it's probably very close to, I want to say 21, 22 Celsius, maybe something like that. So it's nothing like that. Wow, it changed quick for you, Daniel. Back over to you.
Shops and salads and all them things, and then calling me around when we're and say you're done. So, I'm not sure this is a project. I don't do any cool things, but it's doing the time thing. I don't have to think too much. Other than I have to think. So, yeah, actually, I'm just telling you that.
3 degrees, that's it. Yeah, I think I'm told it is the Jack Frost, I think, yeah. It is what it is. It's just the sunshine, yeah. Cold wind on north. I expect the age coming from up there. It's cold place up north. So, I'm trying to get, I don't think I'm getting this week, but then, cold temperature coming down, and it's not going to be long before we get maybe some moisture up and there's a little more maybe. I'm not saying the voice is very rare where you are. I mean, you really are close to the mountains. You need to sort of mountain there where you are. In the winter, at the moment, if you're under 20 degrees or so, I suppose that's quite good for you. It doesn't really. So, and I know it's a bit early where you are, but you might want to phone calls this. You know, it's a bit busy. It's a money about me, John.
We all find out on a regular basis. So, you're not putting very much in what he does. I've been on here for a long time. I wouldn't be talking to yourself in here. But, yeah, so if you want to try to contact her, just send me a message on their email, I'll do it. Just send me a message on there, and as I say, we'll work out the scared. So if we can look at those, I know we're going to try. Some of you guys feel free. Put in there with 145 live, and I'll give you a great certified gift. Back to you, C30, hello.
Hey, you can have a look. We'll give you, what's happening is that with your transmitter on your frequency, you're going to have to watch that, of course, from your mobile. But like I generated a weak signal in my vehicle. As soon as I got to the mix point interfered, and I heard your receiver hear it, and it's causing it for the mix of something else. So if you put your receiver, high-beam receiver mobile in your car, when you get to the point where the mix is happening, you're going to hear it. So, I'm going to try.
Yeah, we're not talking now, but we should hear some stuff there. And clearly, we're just going to get sounds there. But that's much of a for you. It can change, it can fool everybody. We see our forecasters, because forecast this to happen, and it probably will happen, because they can't tell us, but it can't go which direction it's going to go, because that has a direction, and sometimes it moves in a different direction. It's just there, and then it can fool you with them, man. That's it. That's why we talk about weather, so it's a bit unpredictable sometimes. Sometimes you can be sure, but sometimes more often than not, you don't know what it was going to make until it comes, yes, but you're going to guess, and you might guess right, or you're not. So it is, what I know, not you.
We go for seminars and do some of the guys down South America. I was a most interesting trip, but everything I could do wrong, I did wrong. You know, it was a few 1 year, and it's what it is. I took the fishes and short. I guess he got positive to the end of it. He was just walking through it up in Santiago, looking out the window, and snow everywhere, and thinking, oh, yeah, that's what I had. I had a lot of experience traveling all over Europe. You know, it was phenomenal. You know, I covered most of Western Europe. You know, Denmark, then to Italy and Spain, and over Poland and Germany. You know, it was phenomenal. It was, as you say, he's quite happy doing it. As I think of something experience. You know, but yeah, that's great. I'm retired now, and I've never been so busy. I just was looking at some things I was going to do when I retired, and all of a sudden when I retired, I thought, oh dear, I'll go to all these things. And as obviously, yes, I must admit, I'm your typical male. Like, I don't multitask, and as I say, sometimes people come on radio, I'm in the middle of emails and things, and the conversation is still here. But hey, it's good fun, you know, I enjoy it massively. You know, it's not really radio active. Well, there's so many different types of radio. They're all different notes, and this is just another note, another way of using the radio, another way of being able to communicate. You know, people like FTA requires absolutely minimal input, and you don't think you need to speak to anybody. Knowing that real radio, I mean, I always remember when I grew up in the said the Morse code was the real radio. So I explained to the Morse code was people, it was ones and zeros, and it went on again. Back to you.
It's different people. It's, I think I try and say clear if possible bit to say what somebody else does. I dealt with that way with it. I always say, oh no, you know, but yeah, to say something that something is real or whatever, I don't know. It's I think there's two things pointing in different directions. No, it's all about the environment radio, all about certain past and the heritage of radio and what we always did. And then there's the other side, which is about pushing the hobby forward. And I fall more into the latter one. I'm always looking for what's pushing it forward. When you look at the commercial world now is all digital. You know, everything is mobile phones, even corporate phones at home. And everything has been digital for such a long time. And that's what I'm going to get into next. You know, similar to digital maybe. Just sort of digitising what we're doing already. Because I think that's the way forward, especially mobile. You know, when you get real, you can pretty much eliminate all stuff and noise. Yeah, back to you, understand.
Yeah, the movie on generate another sales and music every year. And just I have 46 years on my video, but it's where I'm didn't know. It's not like I go away. I'm so close. It's quite popular, quite active. I'm so close because I spoke to somebody out there. I'm on this digital network. And what was everything? You had a little walkie-talkie walking around the hills on there, and so close. And it's fun. Down in the south coast there. And it's in 4 years from there. It is very active, very popular. From where I am, just north of London, it is at least 1 p.m. on 6, and 1 week I heard maybe 3 or 4. I've actually heard anybody talking about this, but then again, I think I'm people in there. A bit extracted, so yeah, it's 46 is just yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, good for you, it's where you are. Well, I guess that's with our local networks, and it conditions are ready for the future.
A lot of content overhead, before the call fund and maintain. And then it's like, you can put an awful lot of writing on there, basically who talk on radio when you meet somebody like one, but you can basically scan through the pictures and go, oh, yeah, you're into whole cars or other likes or tractors or stations or, yeah, you're into shooting or something or photography or whatever, you know. It's nice to have, stuff on there to get people talking, you know, and you can kind of like Germany and just the so, anyway, I'm going to go too much apology today, Steve. You've probably got enough to do. Back to you, please, Columbia.
Okay, Josh, I did get your text yesterday. We'll keep that a little secret. Sorry. I'll work it again. See you later.
Toast. I'm done. It's pretty high time. I'm going to let you go. I'm in the midst of trying something. I appreciate your comeback. And have a good night's sleep. I know it's funny to be talking to somebody that their day already done. So you have a good day. And I'll talk to you. You'll probably echo Mike Delta.
I usually work for some reason. Sometimes I find it horizontal and sort of becoming much stronger because some of the lectures are in the horizontal. So polarization can be important. It can be better signals or worse. Depends on your option. Yeah, normally you get horizontal or regular, and you're finding that on 6 minutes. So is the thing where you are, and so you've got a thing and tell it. Quite a lot of them, which is very similar. We've got a lot of them. I don't know what you're married. It'd be fun if you go and talk to somebody else, and shop around different bands, different rooms, different talk groups, and you have a good rest of the morning there, and we'll catch you again soon. You're a different band, so I can have done it. And so next day, say go back to somebody. Cheers, don't have a good one.
Well, we've got local reach on the UHF, so I don't need I do sometimes play exactly the guitar, so I'm not doing very high noise on the stage bands here, which is what's it on with, and I don't at my family for the weekend, and one of the three thirds or a monkey like all of these top all my family, which is now I get the long one I've got reserved garden, so that's no longer in the foliage, so my way to the trial that, but yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, you go into the style, and there's always so many things in along with all the stuff, yeah, now in the HF is, you know, I also think when you play on the HF, and you work on HF because it's a different way of operating. It's 38 stations and then it's trying to go through pilots. And you know, you're cruising about the fields to try and make your station as clear as possible. You know, it's different way of operating. And it's so easy on the HF. That's how we're doing it. Just anyway. We have problems also. I'm completely with you on that. But it's, I feel like that would be the heavy for this. I've got an HF capability basically in the car, and I quite often call that to meters or the number of meters I'm driving in the car, 3 kids in the car. And as you say, there's a mobile with the 270 over linear, a magnet on the roof, and it works out pretty well, you know, especially in measure 5 for stop. You don't get mobile, of course. Yeah, it's what you enjoy. Back to 630, Tony.
Yeah, I like that. the description, yeah, but yeah, it goes back to the old, you know about the 455 and the 11 meters. It's pretty much that. It's all about how far can I get. A very, very quick conversation. Very often the other operator can speak very good English, or they can be conditioned in and out so much. You just got just enough time to say, yeah, we can hear, but you can't be doing much else. And yeah, CD was different. CD was more of the social media today. I was on FBN with Temperature through the 80s through legalisation, and yeah, it was a lot different. And in some ways, it's like the CD. But that's different. This CD was kind of the social thing, whereas this is more a kind of technical thing. And it's very, very mad. I think it's mad. Why people are mad about it?
Sorry, Captain. Very well. The location is in Florida. You might know call this car from Florida. And this is a new microphone. This is the bag. And apparently, there's no microphone. I can hear you well through it. But tell me how you hear me. So you're ready.
You always told us when we little talk to strangers. You are actually calling out to strangers. You know that role. That's half of the pleasure of the hobby. You know, there's something like on a given day, you speak all fine there, but over to you. And yeah, the one thing I like on IHF is there's nothing more satisfying than making that long distance contact. I mean, my record is a popular license, I was on the foundation license, and I was very difficult, very interesting case, and it was like, oh, I've got to also have done this. So you get on you're right, a lot of people have this record, and that's it, and they're gone. You know, they're not there for conversation on HF. Sometimes you basically get somebody who's quite having to sit. Obviously, when you're trying to get through something that it's very, very frustrating. It's important to get in your local. The way yourself, so you can't be very, very frustrating when you do that. Especially if you want to get hold of. But yeah, well, it's good fun, you know, and it's very, very enjoyable. So to say, stick with it. And there was a station called in, so I was offering that out in. So there was a station called in.
Can you get around your pick up in?
The RV. The other station, I'm not sure what call sign is. This is Delta, Gold 4, Sierra, Kilo November. So certainly, I left. Just want to take the opportunity of saying hello. It's been a while. I was thinking maybe I was in the UK a couple of weeks ago, but I didn't do too much over here. I managed to work in internet, which was good fun, working syntax. Anyway, they just turned on the Heritage Show, so I'm not sure what the subject is. But Steve, I'm feeling that it's probably pretty close to my own personal background in Worcestershire. I think I'm a 31 yesterday, Steve, or the day before, but I'm not sure. Anyway, his name is Kenny, and the location is in Zoran, southwest Germany, pretty close to Luxembourg and French border. Early Steve from VG4SKN in the group. I think I've a little bit of your conversation, so yeah, it rings about, so I'm not sure if you've spoken. But yeah, the accent does sound familiar. I'm across the I'm in North Bristol, it's all great, so yeah, I can hear your words accent, because it's kind of slightly different, like it's all the same back of the woods. So yeah, it's always quite nice to hear the familiar voices. It's on that subject, actually, I don't know if you noticed, but when I'm on here amateur radio, you tend to talk to an older age group. It's interesting that you can pick out the accent much, much better than you can with, say, the younger people. You can pick out the differences between Wiltshire and Somerset and Bristol a hell of a lot easier. You know, it's almost like it hasn't gone away. Whereas with with younger people, it's a little bit more difficult to do it. It tends to sort of push into one and all sound the same with that makes any sense. Yeah, that's something that. So basically, I'll go into this, we'll go around that way, what I think ahead is.
Yeah, I'm agree more. It's actually quite funny. It is the government, it's GDC, WR, and it's on 145,600, and I'm sure to the slide bridge behind me. And of course, I've got a couple of links. I see these conversations going on, that's fine joining, and I've never heard me. And I'm sure we've put one there, I'm actually listening to them. It was another picture of GP3, Charlie Bravo, CP, which I'm just listening to, because of course I'm not right, so I'm getting into the message speaker. But I thought I was going to go on the intro speaker. And I listened to it, and you can tell the difference in these items. Yeah, it is nice to hear these things, and it's funny when you get it. And yeah, I mean, it's road radio can be quite technical, but it's also quite social as well. And you mentioned TV. I see TV radio, so the radio for 35 years. I've never used them for TV radio. I was until Lando was used to use them to really when we were operating Lando. We were on board with a chat between stages, and we were on the stage, the guys would tell the guys back onto the gate or close. So yeah, it's quite funny that the TV radio. It occurred to me to use them as a radio thing, but I did want to get to the radio when I came through on the M5 version. And a lot of the time I came, they meant to get on there, was just unbelievable. new one. Oh, let me find it. I did one. I was driving over from Shropshire back to Worcestershire, and I was over this hill called Creedhill, and I ended up stopping at the radio, and there was a couple of old guys, old farmers, and one was giving the other one a bit of tomato marmalade, and it's flat on the end of it. It blew over into the line, so I didn't bring a signal. Yeah, that's really fascinating. But all good, and thanks again. Yeah, nice to hear you. Yes, I didn't even over here, but next time, maybe close to sleep with Carly.
Temperature is about 26 Celsius degrees, between 27. My working condition, just what is on the radio and my photos. The change loud and clear, please.
Well, good morning to you. You're on Long Island, New York. It's cloudy, cool, no rain in the forecast, which is nice. Working condition here is the new Alpine GV32, DMREO, and a Zoom Spot. Thank you for taking the call. I appreciate it. And it's welcome to get to talk to Mexico on HF to my antenna condition. It was really great to contact. I'll be clear on your file. 73. Have a great day.
Thank you very much for the QSO. Kevin, I already made a look at your serial book, hoping you have the opportunity to confirm it. Thanks again. All the best for you and your family. Have a great day. CQ, this is X-ray, report 3 Juliet, Charlie Lima.
No one. HC3 WG Echo. 3 Juliet, Charlie Lima. This is 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. Name here is now November Echo in Lima. QTH here is Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom. X-ray Echo 3 Juliet, Charlie Lima 2 0 H. Do you confirm?
Let me try it again. K9 in order. HC3 WG Echo.
Mexico. Nice to meet you again. Thank you very much for answering my call. My local time is 6:15 next morning, and the local temperature is about 26 Celsius degrees. I'm leaving you out to back to you now.
Yeah, clear.
Roger. The local time here is 10 to 2 in the afternoon. There. Blue sky, sunshine, 16 degrees. So cool about them how you are. I'm running here a Rico S200 network radio with the Twitter app. So you're coming through lovely long clear. Back to you.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Kevin. So, yeah, I'm still just listening to I spend all the time in the US on US nets and things to I'm listening for ages. So I'm more frequently. So I've been a little absent from them. I was good. Maybe catch up with the US nets and things. But yeah, I mean, it's very easy to spend an awful lot of time on the radio if you're not careful. It's quite disciplined. You can never spend all the time on the radio if you're right. I'm moving on to one for sure. I just recently made myself some brunches and I can look in and book a coffee and I'm having a chat at the moment. I wanted to speak all that. So I thought, I ended the day, I just wanted to welcome to the audience. I was enjoying it all, not to the face maybe. But yeah, it's all fun. And as I say, you know, I will never live long enough to try all the different things. As a radio, different nodes and things, different bands and FTAs and also I'm really trying to do the most clever. I just am not consistent enough with my practice back here. But it just sounds a lot more back to me. So you're walking this sort of thing away. I was just a new icon. So you look at Marks too. I got more decode built into it for the last 3 years. 3 years across the screen would be a second. I thought, yeah, almost everything for a new radio. You know, I've got essentially I've got the new version, which is probably going to be hard-working and expensive. It's going to be perfect for me, but I can put out a straight in the back with. Hello, that's the thing for you to know. Hello.
How are you, my friend? Thank you.
I thought about just learning just something new, just something that I might enjoy. I don't think I would ever use it, so I can keep you on my course and send you a message on. So it's kind of I'm talking between your two things between I'm just waiting for I've got the screen over once we've done that to do something on the screen and figure it on cloud. So yeah, I think I've got a second actually a little bit more time to this because I tend to with both hands if I'm typing anything. I think the next thing would probably be some kind of microphone and maybe a foot control microphone so I can do absolutely high-tech all broadcasting if that makes sense. So I'll pass it back over to Kevin Harris.
Cool. And I hope to meet you again here on CHINO. All the best for you and have a great day. Back to you for your final 73.
We've gone through some of the videos, I don't know. Actually, I won't tell you, because I'm waiting for a vehicle to get ready, and we've gone through all the stuff. Hopefully, we'll get, I believe our previous for 10 o'clock. So I'm assuming that we'll work with stuff, because I'll be on the window, I'm going to come back to 0 and here. And I'll try to get 2 10 flights as well. And that's it. I'll take 7 to my friend. Thank you for picking me up, at least another fun.
We guys are enjoying it. We guys are really nice to get. We've got Mark on the side.
And any other contact that we've had with each other, you know, enter it in for me. Thank you, and nice to talk to you again. This is Joey Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, clear with X-ray 3 Juliet Howie Lima.
Yeah, well, I need it. But, okay, I'm very busy. And, well, yeah, Son's heading off to cut it for his friends because he has the horse cut. Somebody else can cut his, so they gave him a free day. Doesn't make you feel good. But yeah, your muscles probably won't be feeling all that crash hot. But yeah, that was actually was quite bad today. Yeah, sun was out. Was in. That's what was actually going on over here. It's no wind, no rain, or anything else. So yeah, I turned over another one of the garden beds and fertilised and done all the other things that needed to be done, and planted a couple of peas in there. So I actually started planting out. So yeah, I put a pack of peas in. So I've got two nice big rows of peas in one in bed, and then at the other end where the strawberries come out of, there's 3 more rows of peas in there. So we get some more peas. Probably get those Wednesday. And yeah, I'll put another couple of rows of peas in with some radish and that in the other bed, and then put beans in the other one. So I'll be just peas and beans at this stage. Peas and beans, whatever.
If you hold it down, then you get multiple sheet images, and it's a technical number getting used to using, and it seems to work quite well. I do occasionally get an additional possible dash to try to do that, but I am getting better at it. But yeah, I've not actually made well, I made one more transition one, and we've got this key, and I can turn off the more transition on this nice little icon. I might as well so I went through the complete, I'll put all the numbers. I think that sounded really good, copy UK, and what's happening, I was going to I'm like, oh, quick radio. Well, really, honest, it was an unintentional broadcast. I get a bit of calling, so I will do as before the DP, so this is now, and I've got over here to allow it.
Well, after autumn, is the mandarins and bananas, and the apples. She's telling me she's sick of apples, and she's sick of mandarins. She wants other fruit out, or plums, or different things. But they haven't been out for weeks and weeks and weeks. So, hopefully over the next 4 weeks, I might have something come through. Anyway, yeah, it was weird how I was able to hear Mark this evening. Yeah, I don't know, because it was confusing. Yeah. Normally, if I hear someone, they hear me back. Even the signals low, no, you couldn't hear me at all. But yeah, I could hear every word he was saying back in the, what was actually call it for me, whatever. And, yeah, anyway, these things do happen. There was only one, 50 hertz up somewhere around there. No, he was screaming, he was actually interfering a bit on the frequency. I said, no, it was actually your frequency at first. But I got a little bit further, and Burley coming through, and he's rolling through, and I thought, geez, I didn't even know it was coming through. But anyway, yeah, back over to you there, Ron. Mark's going to pop in, though he's ready.
When you're talking louder, it's breaking up right on the edges of the audio, so there's still coming in from time to time, so we'll probably be right back off a little bit, but it's on the edge there. I'm definitely getting that here anyway. But yeah, certainly loud enough, but it's racking right on the edge. But until then, maybe you can confirm that. Go ahead.
I went ahead and I knew about the update, so I went ahead and just clicked, update, and it did it for me, so I didn't have to wait. But it's beta, so if you don't have the beta setting selected, you won't get it because it's not out of beta yet.
There, and yeah, with the ones I was working, and come down to there, and yeah, we'll give it a shot, see what happens. So we've had ourselves a quiet frequency, well, it's quite a time, and yeah, no, he couldn't hear me, I couldn't hear him at that point, but yeah, he did have his linear turned on, so he got his linear and it all fired up, and that's probably you heard him. He was taking about 400 watts or so across your way, but yeah, not to my way. So yeah, 400 coming in, and 100 go back the other way. That was very awkward, but yeah, and he's probably used his spider beam. So yeah, a little bit of help, and everything else definitely does a job. So I don't know what antenna you were using, whether you were using your beam or your 5.8 for a long while. So yeah, depending on what antenna you were using, or whether you can switch between one and the other, and try to find one that's working for you, whatever.
Vinyl to be better than digital. So I suppose if you don't change with time, you're going to get lost somewhere. So that's going to get lost in the system, and nobody will know that you're even there. There's 3 copies. There's 5 of them. I could end up.
KCOV, give me a second.
Pretty strong winds, and it's been stuck here for about, maybe a month and a half. Yeah, so yeah, I'll have to swing back around. So no, I was only just using the long wire double from the UK. So yeah, and he probably under WhatsApp me, and I heard him quite well. And then he got another test, and he just went using just the radio without the receivers in the actual bodies. He's just using the radio and the watch, and I can still hear him. Not as good, but big difference. When he pops at 300 through to the 100, but yeah, you can still hear him, but no, you couldn't hear me. I thought it was strange because normally everyone I talk to, even if the signal's low, we can still chat with each other, but well, I don't know. I don't know if one was being a bit lazy on the transmit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it just didn't make sense. Even when he pumped around WhatsApp and he had his receiver booster on, he still couldn't hear me, but yeah, that still didn't make sense. But anyway, yeah, these things do happen. So, yeah, I made the contact with him one way, I could hear him. Yeah, he just couldn't hear me, so yeah, hopefully on the next one, they'll have the beam pointed that way. and you can hear me. Yeah, so, yeah, anyway. We sort of made contact, sort of. Yeah, but not proper. It just seemed like everything was going my way, going his way. So VK3MJR, VK3ACS. 80 at the moment, in partly sort of, going to absolutely 60. But here's some of the other parrots that you can 80. Yeah, okay, I've done it 2 or 3 times, so there you go. This was best to get a rush tip, I think. I'm going to sign, but I will listen round, and I'll pass it over to you, Liz. Thanks for doing the audio check with these gentlemen. WS0 LRE to 6BP. Listening, I won't come back on this call.
But yeah, at that point, I was shut off to what I did anyway. So yeah, didn't have to cook. Wasn't difficult. Yeah, I was going to try those. So all we did well. For sure. But yeah, it's been my way, and yeah, shame that it didn't work both ways. Otherwise, yeah, because they're marking our logbook. You can't put him in the logbook, I heard you, but who can get back to you? Doesn't work that way. You do get those ones confirmed. But nevertheless, GW4XMR, VK3MJR. So tell us, Mark, did you finish up making any other contacts to VK on the voice? We shall say back over.
I mean, I'll try to say something to everybody, and the Kev, hopefully, Kev, you've got what you have to on the audio, and about Kevin over tutorial on all the thing, and also word to Steve now. You know, it's lovely and from here as often as you like, and see how many people you get in contact with, because it's a lot of really nice people on here, and as I say, you know, it's amazing when you talk to people, what you don't need, you don't talk, you just listen. It's amazing the information you get when people talk about technical issues. So yeah, enjoy it. So again, I'll say Joey Jones, so yeah, thanks for the guys who've got the use of the system, and for you know, the hard work and dedication, everything that provides us things to use. So thanks very much, guys. So 73 to go and 73 to go. Actually, isn't it? 73 to go, back to your final win, I'll be. So I'll see you there. So you said to me, and I'll be.
What I've done now, I've actually found the FDDX10 mic, got a bass mic, sound mic, I think, 100 anything, and I've never used the fish mic. The fish mic will work on there, but what I took it apart and I thought, I'll let go of this. So what I did was I got a little phone SIM card, and I just put it at a right angle, so I didn't exactly snap it up, I just bent it over, sat that on the top, shoved it back in to take the gap on the BTT, and I think crack it now. I'll think I've done the job. Until it snaps and that falls through the over, there you go. I've got loads of old SIM cards here, so I can do that. But that's what I need, is sort of like a bit of L-shaped or N-shaped bracket, a bit of plastic where I can trim it down and just sit over the top to take that care, and we want to control the mic. But yeah, I've been a busy boy, I've got so far come to a fucking halt, but I know you want to look at the pictures between them. Brand new hands, VK3 HBS TW voice one.
You get a lot of work on through that one, so if I was your wife, because one. I'm so sorry, he's not in the same room with me on the A1s and the bits in not one is good, so yeah, speak to you, so hopefully for the commentary and make clear.
Contact properly is I still have the mic in, because I was using the radiology at the time, and let you listen to yourself. I still hold that in, the digital radio. You would have heard yourself trying to make a contact back to you, and you would have said, oh, I can hear myself, well, I must be making it. But anyway, I thought of that afterwards, anyway, it would have been completely gone. Yeah, just a question. Were you using the desk mic? It's just a query, because your audio was coming through really, you know, it was just really nice. It just didn't sound like a handheld mic unless you were using conversion, you know, through a stand microphone with the radio. So if you can remember that, yeah, let me know. What else was I going to say? What's something else, but we'll come back to me. Yeah, you mentioned that it's quite warm over there today. Well, that's good. You know, even though they're saying it's 15, maybe it's creeped up to 16, 17, or it's just a humid day. Yeah. You want to get as many of those in before the weather really turns on you. Anyway, yeah, VK3 MJR and the group, VK3 HBS.
Yankee Uniform 4, Papa Charlie Bravo. Yankee Uniform 4, Papa Charlie Bravo. Delta Sierra 4, Papa Colino.
Got to see your director up there. That's, and yeah, you've got your bench or your ladder sort of set up down the garden there, taking the photo through the arch. Yeah, okay, so looks like it's going to happen. Yeah, antennas coming down and going to get done, and as you say, you're going to try and get it back up within the next couple of days. You'll just have to grab your mates or whatever to give a little bit of a hand, give you guidance on getting it up so it doesn't get on the wall. So, but it's all heading in the right direction, so I take it that you've got the okay to go ahead. Otherwise, yeah, that would be in the garden mode, over.
Just here for Alpha Kilo, that's fine. I'm out of South Africa, because it's the channel. How are you?
I'm 7, leaving uniform, Zulu, going into the chaps, so they wait at the moment, so all the way in the flight, a long way. Yeah, I really, I'm sure I've been there before, but up on the, I think it's up on the north west or something, maybe you can go back to me and confirm, but you certainly found okay now, from M7 and you Radio Steve.
I'm talking about balancing. I've got 3 arms on, and it's sort of my bit of a pipe sticking up in the middle of that ladder arrangement. It started going a little bit haywire. Yeah, it sort of puts too much side load on it. So what I did here was to sort of find a position. I just stripped it off, and then I sat it up just on top of that ladder thing in an N shape, and just rotated it around from there. But actually, I sort of put it so all the arms was in the clear spots. And I managed to fold them all up, so all 6 were folded up to the centre. And
I've got 5 of the circumference strips on where they link ties the arms together so I can blow around, but there's one I can't get in because the bush is in the way, so I can't do that one. But I've got 5 actually done. And what I've also did was I managed to get the 6 metre and 10 metre element on there. So I'll put them on there after that. I can't do it. So I put them on there. I tried to put the DNA reader on it and just to see what they were reading, but it's that sunny today, you can't see colour on screen, to be honest with you. So I might go later on or whatever. But I think from where I am now, the rest of it is going to have to be done the other way. What's going to have to be is, and I'll drop the spider bit down, the cobweb, and I'll figure out whether if I've got to cut the hole or whatever. I can get the rotator on there. And what I'm going to do is put the hex game on there, and I'm going to have to move it when the rotator to get it. So I'm going to have to do it sort of like segment by segment. That's the only way I can do it. So while I'm probably doing this, sort of like starting off at the front, putting the elements on there, then turning it one segment, then turning it through one segment until all the way around. That's the thought at the moment. Yeah, round some before tomorrow.
Fine. Well, Michael, I mean, very helpful. I don't know what radio you use at all. It's certainly not the one that I'm using here. I'm just wondering if you can check the time accommodation or the local home, something like that. Because certainly, through here, we were speaking to Steve for very good stuff. But when you come back to me just now, whether you're releasing the PCT button accidentally and going to it again, I don't know, but certainly the problem hasn't completely gone. When you're able to see things and it's working, the audio is fine, no problem. So it's just taking off like that.
Most of them are very nice, so they haven't got the gardens, you've got their mark. It's just, yeah, all you can see is grass, no trees around it or anything, so yeah, they can do most of the work where they are, and I might have it on a small part of the hole, just to get it all together, and then I'll, work on one to get it up to the height that they need, and they're quite fine. Yeah, so they don't have the issues like what you have. Yeah, for our family plans, again, in your backyard, yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, and bushes and everything goes, and the little, what you call them, shrubs, some trees. Yeah, so it doesn't make, but you'll get there, you just need the extra hand. Yeah, anyway, I'm going to go make myself a drink, so if that goes around so quick, give me a miss, and then pick me up on the next one after that. 3K3 and JR, and a little 3K3 HTS.
You must be my name, and I didn't get you just stopped transmitting and then you came back in. So what was the question about? Right, but I think you earlier told us, I don't think you're a politician. I disagree with the fact that you're not being passenger. But at the end of the day, you're turning around, so that's what we need. And well, 15 fights Canada's trading friendship with other countries, so I know it's going to be a way to win for minutes.
Sure, I know some people who are actually interested in that movie, so yeah, and then we had a TV series, a South African TV series, which was filmed here. It was filmed actually in Church Street, and they used a bookshop. Shooters had a shop in Church Street, and it was called the Dingley. So there we go. Really guys, it's playing for Mansfield as well, and then they also filmed a film about Gandhi here as well. So Mansfield has a fair share of films being filmed here. Also Alpha 7 Hotel really inside Romeo, Michael and Amber.
What about you? Sorry for trouble. Did you reach it?
I can see that you put in the view.
Out in Arizona, I would probably not be able to reach there. Except maybe on FTA. I'm sure I could reach there on FTA, but not regular SSD. There's no way I could reach up from there. I'm just using an infrared output back home, and 100 watts on an IC718. So that's definitely no way I could. I think I've gotten a couple of contacts in South Africa on FTA, certainly not on SSD. So it's good to be able to talk to you here. Definitely, EMR is a pretty amazing system here to be able to reach such far distances with VoIP and stuff. So really good there. I'll be clear here, and let some other people get on so they can talk to you here. ZX5 RMN, this is Alpha 7 Hotel Zulu. Back to you.
If I had a tube, what just drop into, in other words, where I'd have to call, if I had a bigger tube with the end would have just dropped in the end, I would be laughing. So, if I had a tube with sort of like a 2.5 inch internal diameter, then I could have just dropped the end in, and I could have just swiveled it around, and it would have been clear of the bushes and all the rest of it. But no, trying to hold it onto sort of like clamps like you clamp your coating into a pole or the rest of it or whatever, like HF dipole type into a pole. No, they grab too much, it doesn't work, you can't do it. So, yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but it's what it is. It's one of them things, it's just making the best of it. That would have made life a lot easier. It still would have been more clamping around, but at least it would have been clear of everything. Like, I've got all the elements on before you assemble it. There you go, never mind. It is what it is. And I know every bit of wrong, to be honest with you. I just carry on pottering tonight, even though I take a couple of hours or whatever doing it, but obviously with the brushes and that, obviously the segments, once you start getting the together, you've got to keep going round in circles to get into the next segment, because you can't go to walk from A to B, because there's a bush in the way. So what you've got to do is to come out of A, go all the way around the outside of the garden, round the bush, and up over the other bit to get in there. So you sort of do manual all the time, sort of do a little, you imagine sort of like a button, something like that, no, a daisy. It's got the petals and sort of like, or a 40 clover or something. It's got the 4.6 time, I've got to go around the same circle, round and back in again, out, round and back in again, and get into all the 6 segments. So, on top of that, silly little things, like they've got really halogen goes through, they've got D-rings on them, and I measured them all, and I set them all up and all the rest of it. The only thing is what I did realise is the D-ring has got to be pushed hard against the clips of the hole as big as possible, otherwise that could not go for it, so I'm going to reset them as well. Back to you.
It really is, because sometimes you can talk more than 5 seconds, so that would negate the issue of saying it's a timer. But most of the time, it is about 5 seconds, and then we lose you, and then you come back in. Now that suggests a time, but you go back to what I said before, there are sometimes you'll talk for longer than 5 seconds, damage issue. So from my way of thinking, I would be looking at the CT switch. So if you want to check those things out, then give us a call. I'm monitoring their mirror track, and I look forward to hearing from you on how you get sorted really soon, my friend. And I think he was lady FYL there, who we heard in the background. You're equal. I am on Saturday Street for my wife, when I get things wrong because she reminds me really quickly. Everyone EIB should be with Germzo CCK. 93 wanted to go back, but if you wish to be chat, I don't need to know what you think.
Thing with quite sort of rural and stuff, and there's restaurants and curio shops and all sorts of things like that. Yeah, it's just with all the politics that's going on here, things have somewhat taken a downturn, but that doesn't mean that tourists can't come here. It's definitely a wonderful country. There's over 1,000, can you believe it, game reserves. And if you're lucky enough, if you go to Kruger Park, you can actually go for a night drive. You're not always guaranteed to see the big five, but you can go for night drives. The night drive is a good thing. I've been on 2 of those, and they are a very nice thing. Don't always yield what you want when you go on night drives, but if you don't go, you won't know. And definitely South Africa, actually, in terms of what it has to offer, is a beautiful country. It's just the politics that, unfortunately, they sort of put a black mark on it. But otherwise than that, this country is beautiful, and if people have the time and the money, they should come here. And with high exchange rates overseas.
The RPRP should be also opening up their eyes a little bit. This is a great thing.
Usually for probably about half an hour, and it was slowly building up. So it's probably another hour. It may have been okay here, but it might have fallen off over your way. Bit hard to say. But yeah, just have to take what we got. But at least with the anti-talkies, walkie-talkies, or the BMRs, yeah, we can chat on those. So hey, go there, or we go there. At least we had some guidance to where we're going to go to make calls to catch up to each other. Now, it's cheating, I know, but original HF, yeah, it was a case of scan the bands and make your contacts. But yeah, we're using a little bit of technology to help us a little bit knock over.
But you quite accurate. They were trying to get. Told that they were trying to get another technician to get over there and get my pen. Not 3 times taken my pen until yesterday. So nobody knows. They got to hurry and order a whole bunch of vans because they were worried about tariffs on the vans because they come from Turkey and lift everything up.
So like I thought it goes through the middle and on the end, and it just stretches it up. So it's probably about 10 Newton diameter, so you want the pre-rep at the other end, but that's just 2 changes. But they've got like an E connector in them. And what is the D slide? What do? You undo it, and you put it, and the D is offset. So that's where the cable goes through. But where the element goes through, there's also blocks on it. And I know it works, but they've got these 2 blocks on them, which are strapped together by sort of a carbon string type thing, basically. I don't know what it is. And then it goes back to the element again. So I honestly, I don't have a clue where they work. They obviously relay across. I've never seen anything like it before anyway. So you've got to get these blocks through the hole, and that's why I'm having trouble. What I like to do is to undo the cleats. I'm going to make sure I can slide the D-bit, the end of the D-bit, the actual start into the clip. So I've got the full size sort of going to one side, so I get any things through, then tighten it back up again. And what I say is, basically, what you do, because you've got like a telescopic section, and each of them cleats near so on the start of them, what you do, you see the end of the finger nearest to the centre, you push it down, and when it sits on the shoulder of the telescopic part of the other side of the tube. And that is the setting for the elements. That's exactly how it works out. So it can't go sliding over the top, otherwise you need to cuts. But yeah, the testing looks right. So it's just a matter of just going around and doing it. But you never know, I might come up with some ideas in the future. Like I might even find someone's got a bit of scaffold tube or something like that, which then I can bolt to the centre and find something. What kind of best scaffold tube somewhere, or say 6 or whatever. I can always go to bloody angle iron at this angle to make a bloody hole for it to sit in there and do it like that. But when you not you take it from before it's more good. No, well, I've got plenty of holes here if you need it, Mark. What's one way to like it over there, but just like yeah, I've actually got a telescopic one here too, which is got a bit of weight in it. So yeah, it does a good job. That's down. So yeah, once I was going around just looking, doing some holes. So yeah, I ended up with many. But I'll come in one night. Yeah, no, just keep doing what you're doing there, Mark. Sounds like you're doing everything right. I can't wait until it's complete. And yeah, you can hear the reports from it. I'm pretty sure you're gonna love it. For sure. If you don't know where to send it, no problems. Just let me know. And I'll send the money your way. Yeah. So if I had that here, I'm just saying, I'm right, because I can use our fence line on the side. I'll get on really well with the owner there, and I know I'm in their backyard. But they told me if I want to run along the way to their trees, which got some big ones over there too. They told me go ahead and do it. I'm not bothered, but no, I won't. No, just in case something happens down the track, or maybe in the fence or something. But yeah, for that type of fence, yeah, I'll just lean the pole right over because the 3 inches 6 foot tall, and yeah, slowly put the antenna together on each side. Had plenty of room. Yeah, just hasn't put the wire in. I just turn it a little bit each side, and yeah, the job's done. Then all I need is a few blokes to lift it up. We're man, fancy man, job's done. Hopefully the SW whales are really good watching, but anyway, I'll drop it to you. They're running boy BK3 and out, and another group, BK3 ATS.
Very good afternoon to you, sir, from Visa Echo 6 Golf Indian.
Like my very nice people. I talked with everyone yesterday for an interview, which was very cool. But yeah, I'm glad for that for sure, but I haven't bought my composure. I still have not finished it. it's hard some days. Some days are harder. We don't have to like why. Like why do I even come here today? Why never work? You know. I'm sure it'll get better.
So yeah, I could use it as to string up bits and pieces, but no, I'm staying within my own boundaries and keeping cool that way. Because that way there's no issues, no problems. And if things come down, everybody can land in your own property. You don't want sort of going over fences and no, we might be sitting on his bench over there and having a coldy, and next thing you know, an antenna comes crashing down on him. It would not make him happy. It's still his beer, for sure. But yeah, I can see where you're going with it, Mark. Yeah, if you have a bit of scaffolding, possibly two ways to go. You get the piece that your one will slide into, or you get a piece of pipe that slides into the one that you've got, and then use one of those clamps to stop it from sliding all the way through. So you can sit there, say 2 foot down the pole, so when you slide the antenna on, it can only go down that far. So yeah, look, there's numbers of ways of getting around these things. It's just a matter of figuring it out. Maybe if you see the boys at the club, maybe one of those guys may have a piece of pipe that you can just borrow, give you a limit of it. If you want to weld a couple of bits on, they might say, yeah, okay, weld a couple of bits on, but hey, you can weld a couple of bits on and you can ride them off. So there's always ways around that, I suppose. But anyway, you take your time, wait your time, and you'll get it all there. That's for sure. It's just a matter of persevering, over.
Just trying to pull back from the other conversation. The other thing that we had was this year. Mike 3 series to get out returning to 5.0 for road traffic themselves.
Thank you very much,
Well, thank you. I'm the door, but now they're not around like you would think they would be. If you do hear the rail, you want to go far away as possible.
India, Asia, Papa, listening.
It's like 2 guys over there talking to the Peter Church. That is so cool.
He's in Arizona and the content goes into Mexico. Well. Anyway, you have a good one. When I speak to you again soon, I should be getting clear on the file.
You're one Polish. I'm talking to Slovak. It was just different languages here. But I don't, it's so cool to hear. It's so funny. Somebody's here in Berlin, somebody else is, near Strasbourg or somewhere, and then they're talking, it's like, well, we're neighbors, we're not through Canada.
When we resided in rural Africa, I used to work for a taxi company based down the other side. There's park taxis. It was enjoying mass employment, but taxis and other disabled. And so I came home to Wales probably recently, put working well, so living the life of luxury in Wales. We knew that people pay £1,000 for a year. We've got holiday wishes. There we go. Thank you.
The mic on the radio, even though you've got the compression on, it does suit it, so yeah, I must say. But yeah, you actually got quite a nice bass to it. That's coming through my radio anyway, so and even though I've got an external speaker on it, I can tell, I have nice bass because I was listening to Brian to you from Germany. He was a bit tinny. But you want to really, like they say a lot of them, if you want to be punchy, don't have a bass. It's yours sound really nice to listen to, and you do sound different on SSB compared to digital, which is understandable. Same as everyone else I talk to. You talk to them on digital for a while, and you get them on SSB, and you think, oh, geez, it sounds completely different. So anyway, but yeah, I get still you. It's just the accent. You can't get away from that. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think more than 70. I'll go out the back to roll them up. I had 2 20-foot poles. And they were, they had a bit of weight, and what made me some come up too, because I also had a 4-foot pole, but I was lucky, actually into both of them, on the 20-foot ones, fitted in. It was a little bit tight, we had to hammer them in, so I put 2 foot in one, and then I put a block through it, then we slid the other one in, and because it was so tight, we had to go up the top end of the 20-foot one, 20-foot pole, and whack the top end of that for it to slide down, and once they slid down, we put a bolt in that one as well, and then we got the grinder out and made sure it was nice clean around where they both hit each other, 20-foot poles, and it was pretty well around it, and it's all up there today, so yeah, so she's on a 4-foot pole, and the welds, nothing's come apart. Nice job. Over to you, Rob, before I time out.
This is just a translate to wild birds, and wild birds to any pipeline of starting it to say chicken farms or turkey farms.
Woodpop, woodpop. Yeah, I can see that's going to be heavy. Definitely going to be heavy. Yeah, I used to have a 20-foot length of a big old pipe, and yeah, that was way too heavy. It was always painful when you want to get down. You go and get a couple of your friends to give you a hand, and then you want to put it back up again. You've got to let them know, and they're trying to organise it and everything else. And when you want to get it up or get it down, they're not available. So yeah, we'll have to then move over to aluminium and yeah, put them up on those. Change things around as you get older. Yeah, I don't know, but as you get older, your strength disappears. Your stamina goes and everything else. Because when you're young, you do all these sort of things. As you get older, yeah, I won't winch on that. I'm not going to let you go up on ladders or up on the roof or anything else. So you'll find a different way of doing things. And, but don't stop and think, well, when you change the way that you think, try to do everything from the ground, using a lot of materials, 4-1 winches or whatever to make your hand to get things up and down. Yeah, it takes away all the danger, all the fear and everything else. And yeah, you're still putting 30-foot, 40-foot poles in the air and everything else. And you do it all on your own, where you used to have others giving you a hand. But yeah, strange, isn't it? sometimes get older and wiser. Get away from the young and silly stuff, Mark. Over.
And science thing or theory isn't working out, so I don't know how that's going to play out. For I don't know, for the sake of the animal, nobody touches any animals for no reason.
One foot scaffolding around the house, basically the ends, so they're probably about 4 foot long. So I can't remember if they were steel. They were quite heavy. They must be steel, galvanized steel. So I find trying to galvanise them off, obviously, in open air somewhere, like on the open shed or whatever. And I can always get 1.5 on them, and there's a hand quite right, so I just weld them together. There's no real weight there as such. And so little sleeve or something, just hold the antenna up and the bush is sort of swing 360 degrees, and that's it. Also a couple of swabs on it, like boycotts to make it a little bit larger pieces of ground. But yeah, I'm not for that. Maybe the project for tomorrow. Maybe I'm going to get a whole guarantee. Hey, you guys might be getting there. It's just on call at 12. Radio Ranch from GB for example.
Looking at the 3D handheld. So it's a pretty cool enjoy it. We'll look at the 1, 2, 4 bricks. I get across left side of the north coast. And we'll study like a single pool. See if you're about what you use, 3, see you and your wife. And that will be also better than the average community. And all of it out. If you had the antigen for it, I tested positive. I had all 3 antigens for it. I was totally immune to it according to the test. And let me tell you, there were phone calls from the janitor all the way to the CEO in New York City before they got me on the plant. And the pharmacist tried to explain to these people, like, he's not infected with COVID. He's immune to it. And so they just didn't understand. They got the antigen immunity from being spread. So people have a very low IQ, I'm going to say, in management stuff. They don't understand biology and infections and immunities like they really need to when they're making these decisions.
And enjoy the rest of the afternoon there, Mark, and your evening. Very good to yes to be after your finals.
I believe summer that we are experiencing currently is going to be nice day. Nice talking to you again, Mr. Sue, and I love this in the project for sure. I thought I heard your station, I heard you call in DX, and I thought I would say a quick hello, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. I'm waiting to buy you, sir, and looking forward to the next Delta here for Alpha Kilo Papa from Victor 86 Delta India Lima. Goodbye, and thank you for taking the call.
You can then move your radar around and get right. So, okay. Well, yeah, I'll be probably listening around myself around the 5 mark as well. So, yeah, this one knows around that time that, yeah, I was out and about there and it was right on my dinner time too. So, yeah, we managed to get a 5-minute chat, 5-minute play to try and make the contact, but it didn't work. But, doesn't matter. There's always another day, that's for sure. It was just a slight possibility. Yeah, 7-3, and also 7-3 you as well there, Mark. It's now 10-2. So, yeah, we'll make catch up to you again tomorrow around the 4 o'clock mark. Depends on you're a bit right early again, like you were this time. Yeah, mate, 7-3, cheers, you're ready, Mark. BK3, HBS going clear, BK3, MJO going clear, and GW4, XMR, stake. And then we're all down clear. 7-3.
Sempre put out your penny and follow final. I am sure. 6 Delta India Lima, Delta Sierra 4 Papa. What was your assurance? And we say, bye-bye.
You're back now, I'm not really getting up from here. Northeast is okay. I actually heard down in Power, which is around 40 miles away. When you know the area, I haven't heard in information, and basically, again, not brilliantly with just around, but yeah, what I'm seeing on the note map sort of relates to what I know we do.
Cheers, Mark. There's real.
Yeah, we found a little rain down here yesterday. I think we ended up getting, let me see if I can look at the map here. We got almost 1.5 inches last night today, so we needed it back. We had a fairly wet summer. It was a little hot, but it was fairly wet, and also the slightest bump, man, it's been driving the bone, and we need rain, so I think we got that taken care of for now. Get into the pile, so we'll be okay there. Go ahead.
Hi, it's on that location. I mean, it could make all the difference if you're on the side of the hill, you know. But, yeah, okay, well, it's just work in progress at the moment. I'm just waiting for some feedback from people to tell me, oh, that's completely wrong, you know, it's much better than that, or that's about right. So, what do I know about? They're quite right to me. So, you know, back to you, I'm going to go in a bit.
An hour just on that one.
Anyway, so I'm just saying on the story, and where he's supporting me is wrong. If you pick them up a little bit, and where he's supporting me, is looking at that, down to the left-hand corner, I'm diagonally right, you'll see Hungary, and you'll see the ground in green, and it says it really back, and that's where I am, and I'm back. It's not really back, it's Hungary, according to that, that's where I am, and yeah, so it's a little bit out, not a great deal. On a bit of a map, it's down there, no, I'm not sure what is that, it's not actually showing on the map there, it's just showing a little one. But yeah, it's not far out, but it's not correct on my location. My location, according to that little blue one thing, is northwest of that point to where I am. It's not far wrong there, Trevor.
10 o'clock 55 here, and the outside temperature is 23 degrees centigrade. The region is the autumn weather. Okay, trees on the cool autumn weather. Okay, and thank you very much for this content. And your channel is very strong and clear and the vocal stage are very good. Okay, and now final review the best reverse and thank you for your help, positions and my best services and all the best wishes and your family and for the final. And anyway, I wish you later. And have a nice day. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Much work. I mean, I know a couple of them mad, which I know are in amongst hills and don't go anywhere near as far as they say they do, so I don't have to do that. So it's work in progress. So yeah, I'm not making noises, bad noises. You know, it's close enough, isn't it? Back to you. What's the question then? I think I'll back to you.
And I will try to stay here as time, because in the day I'm busy. But you also come in here, like always, I raise your 5 crystal clear recommendation. Always a pleasure, Mr. Papa. The special for 5 kilo Papa. I just see you coming at 73 from the phone, so it's nice. Stay safe, and on. Hopefully, you'll be with me. Yeah.
Okay, very good. And thank you for the nice content. I hope to catch you again soon. Okay, very good. See you later. And 안녕. Bye-bye. Gustavo.
Hey, for you. I love the sleep and talking together, go get the arrival. I can't get my shit going, but there is a little pathway. And at one point on the X4.499 in the Girl Door, that would be heard. But you move 2 feet inside that point, and I can't get it. So yeah, I was like, sometimes I try to read it.
Hi, how are you? Thank you very much. Thank you, my friend. Kilo to the try, in a kilo bonus, to the end of the whole.
That hills all the terrain. That's way too complicated to do that. So anyway, let's go because I've got my destination. It's good to speak to you. All the best to you. Let's go. Listen to 3
Texas. I go by the name Louis. You're coming in loud and strong. And thank you, sir. This is KJ5 IKG. Back to 952 Yankee Delta.
Go ahead, radio check. Take it for you, sir.
Kilo to try India kilo of 952 Yankee Delta. Okay, hi, you enjoy your breakfast. Okay, okay, for your information, time is 10 on the dot in the evening, my friend. The time is 12 in the evening will drop. Lately, for a couple of days, Malaysia never rainy season now, especially the east coast of Malaysia. But there's more info for you, Louis. Kilo to try India kilo of 952 Yankee Delta. Over.
Things out. You know, you have 2 different profiles on this open spot 3, and I just wanted to make sure it was working. So I'm going to make some media. I'm in Toronto, Canada. Your name is Gregory, K2ODOY, where you're at, and you wouldn't get up here in Canada.
And I'll hear from you soon, and also I'll allow you in QRZ.
Victor Edward 3 SID. Yes, first name's Greg. I'm down here in New York, and you're up there in Toronto. Hopefully you get some nice weather. You're coming in loud and clear down here. Hot spots seems to be working just fine.
I appreciate that. I'm not going with too long. I gotta go back to another talk group, but I just wanted to make sure I was able to switch through. See, I do 2 different servers. I got this TGIF. I don't know if you heard of TGIF, and I got Brad Meister. I just want to make sure I can switch back to both. So I know they'll have a conflict. Have a great day there, my friend.
Good morning, sir. To you in Texas from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. My name is Mario, sir. From Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Beach and I'm away for work, which is about 10 minutes from each other.
Hello, how are you? I'm Louis. This is KJ5 IKG, responsible back to B6DIL. Good morning to you, sir. How are you?
Talking to you, how's that for an answer? I guess, sir, it looks like we're in the same time zone, I think. Yeah, 8 o'clock. Oh, no, we used to do was coming up to 9, so there's now a difference between us, I guess. We just started the day, sir, having the first cup of coffee and contemplating my exercises for the day. And hopefully the weather warms up. And currently it's only 12 degrees Charlie, which I think is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 53 Fahrenheit, if I can work it out in my brain. And we'll hopefully have a good day. And I trust sounds like he's going to have a busy day, from what I'm hearing. In any case, I heard you in there. I thought we never had a contact before. We'll I call you and make it official contact. Kilo Juliet 5, India Kilo Golf, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Waiting goodbye to sir from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. I'm looking forward to the next contact with you. Go ahead, sir.
Frank, how you doing? Greetings. KI4SWX.
Here a few more seconds before you start speaking. Follow that, the big destination, I would say, is fun. So, get all the rest and good luck with the director and Julia. Best of luck now, and W0
iPhone 78, UV plus for an open spot to the same Greg. I'm going to hold up an 093 for the top group, so it's 73 on 11 to you, Greg. KE2, EOI, GM0, MJ, clear on your final.
With the shower there, getting ready for the day. Yeah, he made the radio off. Frank, talk to me. What's going on? How's Bruce?
Something quite very sweet away. Yeah, it's only about radio. I think we take 2 times actually, I don't believe. So, really, it's a little bit alright, okay, okay.
A few days or something, and I said, we should relay to you, and everybody else stopped, and everybody said hello, and he's on this one, but I'll tell you what, he's on that OEM 1KE, it sounded like it's here in the living room with him. Back to you there, Jacob.
He's right. Have you a good day then, Lewis? Yes, most definitely. I'm that way inclined too. I much prefer the cooler weather that we have here in Alberta. Although I much prefer the cool weather than the hot weather. I don't do very good in hot weather anymore. Or if I ever did, for that matter. There's only so many clothes you can take off when it's hot. But it's cool and cold. You can keep pretty layers on it and stay warm. And if it gets too cold, like it does here in Calgary, you should go out. And if you do, it's a situation where you come out of a nice warm house into a nice warm garage, warm car, and then you drive to a mall, underground park in someplace, and you do your shopping and you're walking. That's where I do most of my exercise in the malls early in the morning as well. So good day to you, sir. Pleasure to talk to you. And most definitely, yes, I will log this piece on in the QRZ. Thank you, Lewis. Looking forward to the next one, sir. Happy freeze. And best wishes to yourself and to your entire family. Oh, and your dog. Let's not forget the dog. The 6 adult Italy. Goodbye, sir, and thank you for taking the call. Goodbye.
Older ones.
Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa, November 4, Delta TV, Echo calling.
Somebody put in the wind, they put out a Bourbon Tuesday at some point, so I thought I'd wait. So, if I wait 6 months, I can handle that, but even wrong now, I'm probably going to order one. I guess Chris may look and they got a game plan for an upgrade too or anything, but I'll hold off just a little bit, see what kind of information we can get. But man, they just make a couple of changes, and oh man, this thing's going to be unreal. It's going to be unreal.
Alpha Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa, November 4, Delta TV, Echo calling.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I doubt it's before November. November's when they launched the first one, I understand. But, Apple puts out new hardware every year, but they're a $1 trillion company. They can do it, and they have, hundreds of thousands of people working for them. But it's a lot of R&D. It's a lot of cost, to launch a new product and market it. But if they're running out of inventory, they may have to, right? So only they know that, and they probably won't release that information because then people stop buying the version 1. But yeah, I'm holding in there. I'll hold in there till November, and then I'd like to get 1 or 2 more. I'd like one for DMR that I just have parked on DMR, one for All-Star, and then maybe one, that I flip back and forth, if I'm listening to multiple notes, multiple sockets on DMR, I can have it set on that. Or if I'm listening to multiple notes on All-Star, I can have one on that. So I think 3 is the happy number. Now I already have 2 878s, but the 2 878s share a single hotspot. So I can only have one of those on one DMR talker at a time. Unless I'm listening to a reader, a DMR reader, then I can have the other on it. If it's going through my hotspot, I can only listen to one talker at a time on it. Because they share a hotspot. Whereas the M1KEs are really their own individual hotspots. KI4SWX.
Roger. Yeah, only other radio I got that will do digital is, I've got 9918 to do wireless X. It's the only radio I got, so I need another digital radio anyway, but I'm not going to waste money on some permanent or mobile or something like that you can't carry around. So, you can carry those 2 radios around your pocket. I can be outside to do my exercise walking, or I can be in the shop and all, or drive down the road, and I got 10 radios in my pocket.
I would want to use it. I could be allowing to my duty by the position of issue because time is against my standing in the use it when children. No, they will order that you let go now. You're speaking to the home. Security or police or something, and I know I want the attention drawn to me. Whereas this, you can't see; it's in the palm of your hand, and you can just business as usual. And if it's in your pocket, you can't. I mean, it'd be hard to fit a 2-way radio in your pocket. Mainly the 878s, they got the extended battery and they got the the antenna. So good way to bust your pocket. But yeah, this is no problem. And if it's Wi-Fi or your cellular hotspot. So 878, you need to drag around your hotspot with you as well. I don't know where you put that. So and then it needs powered. I know my 878 my hotspot I bought with it has a portable battery. But it's bigger than the hotspot, so I don't know where I put all that. So M1KE is where it's at, in my opinion. There's one info for you, my friend, and from the USA, November 4, Delta Echo 92, in Delta Hova.
How far? I'll tell you what, it's a pretty close story. All right, I got a couple of things I need to do here. I got to call back a little bit of money. I go down to the county jail. Somebody's got to sign a couple of papers from a lawyer up in Iowa or somewhere. And I got to get a couple of papers signed and come back home and scan them and send them to the lawyer and make a little money. So it's paid for each case for M1KEs. All right. We'll talk a little later. I'll be listening in. I'll get back on here in a little while. But I need to get ready. I got to be down there at 11:30. It's 10:15 now for about. So it takes me about 20 minutes to get there. So I need to do a couple things and get down there and get those documents signed. So hey, KI4SWX is KA4USA 73 on your final.
I have to tell you what I think is not intended. It's my first contact with you. Please update you. I appreciate you. Please update you, my friend. Remember for that you take 952 and Delta Hova. In the background. Good talking to you. Thanks for letting me know Bruce is doing well and on his way back. And we'll talk to you in a bit. KI4SWX.
Day, another time, same frequency. I do have you logged in, my QRZ, at E at 1412, UCS, and nice talking with you, and God bless to your family, and have a great day. This is November 4, Delta Echo. We'll be clear with 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta.
My friend from me from Malaysia. Okay, so to you, terima kasih, thank you. See you again. Jumpa lagi on air. Nah, situ yang kita taruh je. Now, so it's
Hey, what's going on? Just doing a parable. Friday this morning. We're walking to parable. We're about 7 miles and so with some friends we're with me, told them. So weeks now. Probably over Sunday, something like that. We're going to start taking it back on, probably from today, same up towards Wrexham Way, slowly but surely. So I'm saying, I'm just going back, I'm going to coffee, I'm going to sit, I'm saying, I'm going to cool, I'm going to child, I'm going to take to the sun, so I'm going to be with the skylight open, rain's coming in, I'm going to lose my picture of 50 foot, you know, puddle.
Well, I'm really good, actually. I just want to be able to journey. I don't like to submit, although I get throughout into the summer because I'm out of bike and once, so I'm deep on the stream, still getting it for days later. And we've actually got back to our way as well. And went to the gym. But I think that's about it. You can just, if you think I'm supposed to say it, try to feel right, and then I'll just like, I just stop for that, look at you. I like camping, I also like to go camping, but as well, you know, camping, but you're not camping, and I don't really like camping man. I don't think I like camping man, but I think probably I will be able to have camping. That's the point of it, camping man. But that's what I say, master, so I can say camping. I think camping man would be clumped in the same bracket. Every of these folks start now, but we're trying to next year.
Zero Oscar India Lima, Yankee Bravo, Zero Oscar India Lima, 92 Yankee Delta calling.
G4XDL, G0CDX over here. Yeah, well, I think you're running races to attack the system over there. I'm not really sure this on the also. Listening to the conversation, I did say you're on the turnaround towards this station. How are you, mate? You're right, G0CDX.
India Lima, Yankee Bravo, Zero Oscar India Lima, 92 Yankee Delta calling.
Just be close to your balls, not just for the
Yeah, Richard, you're running out of system. I got you're running the trip. Then you come back up and stay the TGA train and TGU. It's in plan stages and you're in and out, mate. Just try, sorry, bro, just be a minute, just finish your conversation. Try again, Richard, go again.
Betul Yankee, Zero Charlie, Yankee Zero Charlie, 92 Yankee Delta calling.
Yeah, I'll just say that I can have a chunk of planning trips and it's exactly what it is. So when I go to Bordeaux to Mediterranean and Egypt, so obviously just worked out, I've got a transport hours worked out, so I'm looking forward to that. But that's what happened, and I support people who rely on hotel. Anyway, I'll give you some guesses for the day. I'm going to have to call there, I'll just take it to the first bit, so before I get on that.
Hi, whiskey to Yankee, this is Ricardo to Yankee Zulu Tranquil. Here, nice to meet you, sir. Nice to know from Hong Kong, about 5 9. And here, here, Hong Kong is, country coming soon, so yeah, I'm just indoor and with a heavy rain and heavy wind outside.
Thank you very much for your same to you also, David. So I hope you are clear to call, no problem to my host, but to see you, David. This is Bravo Lima Tango 92 Yankee Delta over.
It's not here. It's somewhere that Neil knows. We're with Silverman's, Wayne and Neil and Ginny. I've told before, we're with a few times now. We wouldn't have found on campsite. This campsite actually is only about 15 minutes away from the last one. This one specifically was, he knows about it well. It's not good at night. There are little toilets, but it's this water, but no showers here. And the toilet, it's used, but this time, what Neil and Ginny never use any facility in the campsite. They still use their own facilities. So, anyway, they go, so that's where we are. Outside Port. And it's absolutely stunning here today, but very beautiful. As I said, we walked in quite fast pace. We've got to see an England track along. I quite like them, 20 odd minutes, 30 sugar. So we're going to walk into Port and walk around. They went straight to the beach. The other friends who were nailed down walls, actually took to the Manchester. So they got it. And they're actually there. We got there. Took about 40 minutes to go in, though. An hour and 5 minutes to come back. I think we took the long way around. It's been really good. Pasty, Baltimore. Nice place. I liked it. It's a sweet place for the owners. So we're just going to I'll come to the other day. We're going to sit down and see what we're going to do now. We're Tuesday now. We're away on nearly North Cornwall, I'm not going to be found, and he knows the whole markets and places. So we're going to chat with what he reckons. But we will be trying to come in with them. They're going down to Lansdowne. We've already been there. So because Wayne and the fellow want to go down there with a van and for one time with you, so they're going that way, we'll do the way. Something like you, we'll book that coast. So we'll be looking at something along there. But yeah, we'll also have to track that. Couple of projects how want to get to. We get that to in my comment out, and there's also projects on my face to do. And some council work. So I think they're a couple of us Sunday. They don't think you're camping and all that. This one, you can't go camping, mate. Well, you can. Chris can't believe it. There's some reason I fully converted. It's home from home, the very rich. So, but I do care about the camping out. There's still camping right now. Not even full time out.
This is Yankee Corp and Grab, whatever you respond, you copy me. Okay, so I've been talking this year, but I'm nice of it in the back, you know, just go with the pushbacks and capital. I found something so interesting, very interesting now. There's a site called, something in my garden. they thought, we're taking the garden. You can just maximum to that. There's a lovely place that you're around the Australia, so obviously, you should be a good really number of that. But what it is, the caravan, which is magic, in Zealand, years back, I was just, it was a magic caravan, it was just amazing. I think it's like over the home, really nice. And I'll tell you, you see, I looked at the study of history, maybe the last few days, absolutely wide open, it's taken every day, hasn't it? And so it's much good differences. I think you out there, you remember, you were on the back, I lived in Australia, and you're talking about where, I thought about what it's particular. Actually, I don't know, we'll see, what it's another area, but you're not seeing what I'm saying.
China. You can call me Kevin, Echo Victor in November. Echo Victor in November. Yeah, and also it's my pleasure to contact with you.
So, okay. It's not exactly 10 minutes more, I don't think. But it's hard. Also, we did have a meet up. It's only lots of couple of weeks ago now. And enjoyed that. Having Danny Parsley still on the road with that home up in County Durham. So he's done quite well. Yeah, but it's more about the 10 metres. I had to contact yesterday on 10. I worked into Minnesota on the phone now. So, sorry, I was can't remember now. I've been out today, and it wasn't as good today as it was yesterday, but I managed to work purely on FTA only. The FTA's still running on right now. I worked a couple of American stations as well, FTA. They're not bad. But, I think going to the voice ones, the long station, 40 is much more last night. So I'm 48, then I worked in Saudi Arabia on the phone. Which is like 4 meters, so yeah, things seem to be in better shape than it was a month or so ago. Nothing else to report really. I'm thinking about installing the gym tax on the back very soon. I think it's about 163 in the next 3 or 4 days. I'm thinking about maybe installing it. I may take it for another year, installing it next month. Just so that it only because the tax bill is for everything. Around here, G4XDR, G0CX in the group.
I appreciate you coming back. At least I know it's working. Didn't hear too much on my way to my destination. Figured I'd give it a try on my way home. Thanks for getting back to me, Mantis. K1 CBM.
Yankee, this is Victor on the Yankee to try. Seeing that there is typhoon coming to Hong Kong. So yeah, the local temperature is about 20 although it's hot about 29 to 50 wind, but with heavy rain and heavy wind. Yeah, the highest speed can be around now is about 16 meters per second, but according to the schedule, it can be maximized to over 200 km per hour. Back to you.
Guess I get more than I remember nowadays, so it's it's a pleasure to speak to you again. And I'm gonna watch out for traffic here. A little tricky where I am right now, so I'll get back to you right away because I'm navigating and actually I got the boys in blue behind me now, so I really can't screw around. K1 CBM.
Yeah, I don't mind looking at whether we can look, so I'm flashing down or anything like that, so don't do anything. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about, I still got the Ghetto's 12 meeting, I don't know like that. I've got a Suzuki Bistro, quite nice looking, quite nice one, it's 21 plate, low mileage, I don't matter. So, I haven't noticed you on it's all good, I've been texting, I'll run around and I'll see a good reminder. I didn't know if we were running, I knew when he was going to run out, I thought I would be back. If getting trouble, anyway, it doesn't matter. You're on Suzuki, you're going to get away, so we get sorted. And so on, I don't know, I might have sold the TS myself, but I can't remember how much I passed up like that to it. When I sold the TS, I called the Woodson retire to, just when I went to see him have a lane at the time, but I got Suzuki to. So that's that. Yeah, okay, on your side, looks at it, lots of it around Richard. She was planning something like that, she with her friends. She was like, what I do, every second I do is, looking at the price of the man, I'm our electric buy, look at Trek, mountain bike, very happy to get, and Sam's got her own thing, kid with them, so, let's see Richard.
For the technical, Victor of the Evil Shape, Victor of the Evil Shape, go ahead.
I come from a state that does require it, and I actually used to do the inspections for years on vehicles when I owned my own repair shop. So yeah, but in Florida is not like that. There's no inspection required, which I kind of don't like. I like to know the vehicles around me are, their front ends are in good shape, and I'm gonna fall apart, ball joints, I'm gonna pop a tire on it. It's always nice to know that everybody's in, and safety and at least check. But they don't do that down here. Thank you.
But there you go. I've fished for 25 and 30 years. I used to like fishing back in the day like now. Seeing it, of course, so I'm getting more. So I like fishing for years summer, not just to come back people. I sort of saw the error of my ways on that one. Yeah, so totally within sorting them out, cleaning out, all that sort of stuff. I'm doing some nice to be fair. I had a bit of a couple of last few days, so I don't feel too good, but I felt about today. Hopefully, I'm good up. Because I want to play snooker and my guitar lessons. Then last week, I was Tony. I think it was really enjoyed it. Should you imagine, little buzzy drop the music off, it's going out for controls, and maybe you're out of it now, you might pick up a bit more. I'm not really ready to do something, but obviously, this was a coming radio check. We're imagine more future viewers, you don't know that. Imagine Tony G4XD on the calls, she's a CDS in the group.
Applications for the real power QRP, and I have to face reality that a lot of the operating I'm going to be doing is an area where I don't have a lot of open space, for an antenna, so I need a little bit more power, so I decided to sell the radio, and I'm looking at places. I'm going to get I'm looking at the PA2 FT, what is it, 739, which I don't think has actually come out yet, it will be shortly. And would you believe I got more money for this radio than I paid for it? The radio, I drove it within an hour of being listed.
Yeah, have a great evening. We'll express it, and we'll be off on your time. Victor Romeo 2 Yankee Zoo. Sorry, this is November 4th. Don't be very back to you.
further going away with it. Yeah, I was kind of buying another HF right now. I can take a hard with the icons. I learned a lot of good stuff about those.
And also, by the way, if you are interested for you can view my translate.com page. I have a well report methodology. I have a record on my page. And the final 73 video and your family. And very nice.
You logged in at 14:38 UCS time, and hopefully you can do the same for me on your end. This November 4th, go to the Echo Clear with Victor Romeo 2, Yankee Zulu Charlie.
Really hasn't been happy with it. And then he was borrowing a friend's 7100, I guess. It was just night and day, exact same time, exact same people, hooked up, and he was pulling stuff in and making contacts that, for whatever reason, the issue wasn't, able to make. He got some tech support on the phone, they went through stuff with him, sent it back, the factory, they went back through, claimed there was nothing wrong as well. So he ended up selling it and buying himself a 7100. Another friend of mine out in Albuquerque, he's got 7100 that he set up in a electric case. Takes all over the place, does, photos and stuff like that. Pretty stinking horrible. And, he put it in the case so he got protection for it, and, little battery built in, like external ports and all that. I love that.
November 4th, Delta, Juliet Echo, DJ from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Thank you for taking my call, sir. And it is, I'm calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, 8:37 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, 12 degrees Charlie, about 53 degrees Fahrenheit here. Nice fresh early morning for me, and I trust you're having yourself a good morning too, sir. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, the name is Mario, Mike Alpha, Romeo, India, Oscar, and thank you for taking the call, sir.
I think there's also a 7300, which is not a total.
India Lima, November 4th, Delta 2 Echo. Mario, I did hear you. I did get back with you the first time. Somebody keyed over us, so I just stood by and let that go by, and I was talking to somebody in Hong Kong in the meantime. So I think our transmission got mixed up, or somebody just yanked all over us, or whatever. But anyhow, it's nice talking with you. Our temperature down here in Georgia is 75 degrees overcast, but with a possibility of showers this afternoon. I guess your place is a little cooler than we are down here. I never did get used to the heat down here, but hey, they say you tend to get used to it, but I haven't gotten used to it as long as I live down here. I like the 4 seasons myself. Back to you. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, November 4th, Delta 2 Echo.
My friends, when I say that working, it's very intuitive, great audio, and seems to have a good, front end sensitivity.
Fine. Signals just don't make it through for whatever reason. The internet has a mind of its own, so needless to say, we are talking now, and I very much appreciate it. Yes, sir, I'm much more acclimatized to the colder weather. I'm not sure. I don't do hot weather anymore. I've made a couple of visits to Hong Kong for 7 weeks at the time and 4 weeks at the second, and I almost died there with the heat and humidity. I'm not sure if I'm going to go there again. Not so much because I didn't like the Hong Kong so much. I did get used to it eventually after spending there the first 7 weeks. But the flights, the length of time on the planes, I just can't handle that. It is too long in the 271 this year, and I think my traveling days are over. I'd much rather stay close by and get to people on the DLR here on 91 like yourself. Thank you once again, DJ, for taking my call, sir. And I will definitely log this in through RD, no problem. Wishing you a very good day, and yourself and your family, sir. And we'll look forward to doing it again. November 4, Delta Juliet Echo from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Waving goodbye to you, sir. And until the next time, goodbye. And thank you. Thank you.
The sensor I'm looking at has 700 watts of high power, whereas the vehicle just sold, I was limited to 5, and I just really doesn't do the noise.
God bless your family and you, and hopefully we'll be talking again sometime down the line. Have a great day with Swift. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, November 4, Delta 2, second work clear.
Good contact. And it's always nice that you can start out on 1 hour time with half and try to work your way through a 5 hour. Thank you for that. I think with URB, I thought about working more so and blah, 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 but just, the reality is I just want time. So I think I'm just going to be a phone operator, retire probably, at the very least. So, yeah, so I'm really looking, out there. I mean, I'm thinking about $900, I should be able to do, because I'm going to need a KD60 YAVAPI.
I really do, man. I really do. You're better than
So, if you're not I'm sure, keep hunting around and like, find something for really good other. Hey, I just got a lot of traffic I roll, and I just pulled in the parking lot, so, I don't need to start 8 o'clock. Yeah, it's just,
Okay, Central Johnson. I gotta go over. I'll be listening on this one. 9 in a
Delta, over.
Okay, be there. Every day.
Yankee Delta, B3 IIT, English job.
Yeah, I think help over to work on this. Thanks, guys. I live in 21 this morning, but we'll probably change the way 72 all and 9 in a I'll check out the
to Yankee Delta. Echo Delta, Yankee Delta, beautiful signal coming, John. No problem. Back to you, my friend John. Victor Echo 3 in your Tango 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
If we go to the local town, but I was thinking, we're out of the place, so we look at it, feel comfortable about it. There, can you make that so I don't get back. Yeah, okay, I do it, to be honest with you. I was quite surprised that you always get what you were in the number of times. You surprised me. Not really right about it, no, but, yeah, pretty damn good, mate. I mean, that's about details, I think. I'll look at the outcome, because I'm very vested. I'm going to read a book for it, to be honest. I'm looking at a lot of times to read it, but this season I was get the rucksack, I'll be back. I think you'll jump in for about 10 miles or something. I forget how to do it. At least you think what we can do now. And we did that the other day, actually, a few days ago. We got back out the after a closer look. So we have to get the bikes out and cycle into the local town. Shit, we should jig up out, which we didn't bother. But there you go, right, cheers, Paul. I'm going to try now. And I'm going to have a nice little run through. I'm going to leave it for a while. That's for the chat. G4 is going to go.
Unity family. Yeah, you were from 92 Yankee Delta, or now 73.
It's for the 173 still listening. And most of the rain here tonight. I mean, I'm watching, I'm watching the night before is the long way down where he was talking really blown me away, but this one is quite interesting. Well, mate, that's how we get back, and there's some flags on my guitaring skills now, obviously, my fine training, mate. I'm just enjoying it, so, I can play for your tunes, but, I'm still a novice, mate. It's really funny, and say hello to the boys, and enjoy your evening, 7:30 for now. Do you want to the 0 CX?
Check. I'm funny, mate, for you're still around on 2C25.
All we can do is to make things active on the early days of the electric bike. They put a bit of mix that. Diesel generators also following them. Right, yeah, I'll copy. 734, rest of the day. You enjoy your evening too. D4, comfortable, clear. Cheers, mate.
Your audio is perfect. So I'm going to video watch on all my my favorite shows. I'm going to read myself. Yeah, it's actually like I don't know what copies also. I'm going to watch myself as opposed to listening to one of them. But I'm some problem with this FD for the handset, but I like the problem. I'm upgrading it to firmware, the latest firmware, and a lot of folk have the same problem with the DMR dropout, the latest firmware, so I'm back to the secret one for. But check the DMR track, the latest firmware, and it seems to be singing and dancing in. Over. Well, it looks like in the background, the audio is, and this is a solid stream audio. I was thinking the Alex ECD radio, it would be, I imagine it was the whole swing it, and then the ECD, focus on audio, and get to me, and I'm going, right, Alex, and it's quite an interesting audio. It was great solo, it was just a feeling. It was how it seemed, but I put in a trash bang play, and with my very, it was quite unusual.
I came to the for an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, and it was alright, but read from here, so all the way to failures, which is good swollen. That's just when you get into the conflict here, it gets crazy, right? This is an easy problem. It's really funny, though. We're actually up the upper and I know it's like 22 feet up there, but it feels like it's a lot harder.
Yeah, well, it's really something I've never quite figured out. The hotspots often require calibration to get the audio just right, solely on some of the and some of the value handsets, and yet the computer seems to adjust automatically. I'm not quite seeing an explanation of why that is, so.
It's like they have the games all here. Everyone has to off the phone. Quite often you find the hotspots, especially the feedback and DVM goes to fail. The qualities are a wee bit off. I've not been ones are made exactly the same. I'm not going to hotspots calibrating them the best I can. For VMR and AC fusion, which is good ones that are useful on the NAS. Try to get the calibration as low as I can VMR and as low as I can fusion. We have 2 separate calibrations, one calibration file for both modes. And I think you're able to keep it down below 0.5 basis time. But certainly there's the very often guys above 1, which is okay. Out here.
Good, I'm good. I'm on my way home. I got according to the GPS, 13 miles till my next left turn, and then 25 minutes from the other house. So I dropped off my 606 to get checked out. Dropped it off at the hospital. Hopefully it can be repaired and it doesn't cost me an arm and a leg.
Right up, no problem. Hey, if you have people there, Chris?
I mean, for a bit of fight to be an XDM, that's the end of the line. But interestingly, I've got the next thing I've got a jump to the frequency for the incoming signal, which is quite a clever thing to work. And it's 4 times. Necessarily would have been very now. So I can watch out, I'll just want to give a couple of to it, and then get back home and see what we'd like to be able to do today. So that's what I do, and we're not just the better. I'm between 7 UPD, and then we'll get to it. The DNM6LY, this seems to be my reliable that one.
That's a sold out, yeah, that's awesome.
I think I was keeping me careful. We're doing it on the rest of the day, and then you see. Usually, I'll probably catch it on the road in the log. You can fluffy side, and I can use it. So, anyway, I beat the clock. I see DNM6, so I see 73, and we'll be my frequency over.
That's why I didn't go into somebody else's flight, so yeah, I'm kind of kicking myself in the butt for not going and getting it, but yeah, how many rigs do I need? You know, I don't need, I want. It's not a need thing. Maybe someday, George, I'll get one and see what all the hubbub's about. Get one TV.
Okay, so I'm off some exams today, so I'll be ready for it Saturday morning.
Yeah, Pete, K2OZ. I'm on SX with K1CM. You're on the way out.
Right, you're touching. Make our home amateur. Go there and help you out. Go there, home amateur. So that's it. We're going to give you all the answers. We're going to the exam, so this is pretty up.
So I don't know what's going on with him this morning, but maybe I know the doctor's appointment. I just don't know. Yeah, I'm shopping around trying to get back car insurance and renter's insurance, but what I'm paying right now is only a few dollars away from what the coming up with quote, so I guess I better stay right where I'm at and not go shopping around.
if you go jump in companies, they don't like that. But there's nothing you can do. I mean, sometimes for $2 people change. They get that upset, but like you said, everybody's high right now. And I'm with State Farm, and State Farm has treated me okay. I can't say anything bad about them. Other than they went up about $40 this last year, and just everybody did. It's a shame.
So try to get switched to State Farm. But that's like last year. Well, maybe it wasn't not even a year. I don't know how many months ago. I got something in the mail on my insurance, and it went down $26. So I was pretty shocked. I said, well, I was expecting an increase, and it went down. It wasn't much, $26, but that was something different I've never seen.
You actually study the insurance, looking for your draft, of course, they should already know.
Yes. Overcharging it, so that's why they gave a little sympathy on the rate. Well, that's nice. I'll take the $26 off. Is it for the whole year or per month?
Holy mackerel. Before the first time, I don't know if the department has it. What's the old ever? It's anything else. You're going towards Yambo, or are you coming back this way? Well, fucking off here, going into active oil unloading, and then hopefully we can get back to Leslie.
This time, who knows? But I never expected to see a decrease. So I think it's 6 months. Maybe $26 over the 6 month period. I don't know, George.
Good to know.
Apologize, he got busy on Friday. He couldn't call me back, and he called you when he was on Saturday. I had a few phone calls to make, because like you said, when you get on the phone with somebody, sometimes, they're pleading to please find me a better rate. So, that's what this guy does. And he said, I've been a couple companies, but, for $5 or $6, is it really worth jumping companies? And I said, no, it's not. I said, yeah, it's less, but it's not less by a lot. It was less by like $20-something. I'd probably switch, but not for $5 or $6. I'm not going to go jump in companies. But he's a good guy. He's like, he's got a bunch of companies he can shop you with. So, and he does have a company that'll do a yearly deal with you. So you're locked in for the whole year instead of like every 6 months.
Hey, how are you?
CT, 82CT. Very nice to meet you. You are 519 here in New Jersey. The name here is NCAT, Echo NCAT, which Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango, and the location is Edison, New Jersey. Back to you, DUTGCT 2CT.
So you're locked in for 12 months.
Maybe just starting with my icon 105. I promised myself I wouldn't buy a new radio until I hit 25 marks for it. So there you go. I mean, I would figure the same coming back here full time. Single for Las Vegas. Look here, you can see the 10-year back. So today we were feeling familiar.
I heard about it on the social media about the flood and weather over there. I'm familiar with Bay of Bengal around this time. It can be quite nasty. I actually did a project during my college days in Orissa to analyze the weather data during cyclones. So, yeah, here the weather is very, very pleasant, very, very docile. Like sunny day here, 20 degrees outside. Folks in India would pay to have a weather like this, but I can just go sit in the backyard. I'm using the Boston DM1801 radio with a local hotspot. But you use the CT 8230.
I think you can do insurance in a different state, at least not Florida, I don't think.
Yeah, I think honestly, with the way that EMS work come out and all that insurance, my only real options are actually on my mobile or just on the go in the park somewhere.
Really does think.
Right now, but well, stuff the singles with the judges, novels and the judges. So I'm somewhere there's an half decent thing, so I'm going right now. Yeah, okay, so I'm not too far away. Where am I going anyway?
Many times, so I know how comfortable it becomes and there is the rain. But the 300 millimeter you're talking about is it's almost like 0.8. Yeah, we don't get that much in the whole year here in Edison, New Jersey. Okay, Anupanda, you take care. I hope you and your family are safe from this weather, and I look forward to catching you again when conditions are better. DEPT'S, 82CT, back to you for your fun.
Plate and driver's licenses. We went to the second floor into the homestead and registered to vote. So we did it all in one day. We did it all in less than an hour, actually. It was amazing. Pretty efficient down here.
There is a period I might end up ordering it now and moving on to 2.5. That's why my requirement set in the future.
I was just about to say that when I hung up the big deal, I'm all aware of it. Yeah, we do Navratri here and started yesterday. And yes, all the best to you and your family. Only please from Alpha Bravo 2 Tango.
Well, I have CFOs, CFP messages, voice recording messages if you want. That's digital, which I don't do. And there's a guy, the radio's made in China. And he says, well, I'm a hardware guy and not such a great software guy, so it comes, of course, well, but there's another ham in France who is a software guy, and he has written improved firmware for the radio, and that's under constant development, and he's really improved the radio. So if you upload the new firmware into the radio, you get some new edgy features.
Bravo, Oscar. Alpha Bravo 2 Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Tango. You copy?
Absolutely fine. On the side, there we are. But what's it called? Nobody seems to come back. The leader, that's very similar to how. My name is John, sorry, my name is John. I'm the Home Kids Latches in Wolverhampton. And like I say, we're getting here for a month. having just done lots and lots and lots of work sorting out my mother-in-law's house. She passed December the 4th, 14th, and we've been sorting the house out ever since, me and my daughter and the wife. We're taking a holiday, and this is longer than normal, so yeah, we've just come down here to totally relax there. So, this week, I don't know what to do about this week. What do you like after? Have a lot of fun? Not really bothered, as long as I back work. I'm not quite not back here.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, this is George. I want to say I got some cameras, and the cameras I have roll them. You watch the video scrolling, like rolling, like the old video rolls used to get, and I don't know how to get rid of it. I think maybe you would know if that's the case. If I can do it, I can't do it with that program or not.
Well, we can. I think the prospect's pretty good for the next 7 few days, and then some days after that, I just pick up website today. So that'll be good. You never know, because the conditions could be very good over here. So I should get people who can know with line of van. We were meeting an club in Scotland with me van back in August the 9th, and it wasn't that badly damaged, but it's taken ages to repair. And all the pictures got to jump through with insurance and stuff. So it was just undrivable, but only just undrivable, you see what I mean? All the wheels need to be setting back on or whatever. The trouble is just facing Glasgow. So it's going to have to come back on a load of clearance around yesterday. So I'm stuck here in my little Harry, or Neo. It's just a bicycle. So it's not that we're food before we get away all this business because we've got back to Scotland now. And so it's not food, so it's good at having M0AUNT3YP2.
Ja, das ist das Ding drin von der Knarre.
These are, there's no way of making it further away too. I mean, it's like it's a close-up. So I'm trying to figure out how to adjust that. They have pictures on the outside of the box, which says live computer, live webcast, conference live. It does everything you can expect out of a camera, but I just can't get the thing to move out because it's showing too close. You know, the video with me and it's too close. It'll show all the way across the room, no problem, and stay in focus. But I like.
So I just like there's a SIM card in here. So you just use a SIM card, which is picking back up the three network. It's always worked quite well. So it's careful on that one. But yeah, not the way. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was on ANC and how to do it right from there. Well, thanks very much for coming to the call. Really appreciate it. I'll get you on going again there. But all the best, very nothing to be used. I don't want to be involved in that with a lot.
Please. I said, for what I'm doing, it's good enough.
So yeah, that's all right. So you've got a sort of a radio that does RF and got as well. It's what that is, though.
Negative notice is purely cellular, purely cellular. If you look up N61 Pro, it's basically the guys with the radio. Actually got a nice looking radio, and the make is NCQ. It's got NCQ or Senex. It's another maker. One of these Chinese radios, negative notice purely cellular.
Settings so you can slide it in and out, you know, to get further away. This one here, I don't think I can do that. I have to set it on top of my monitor and see if it shows the same display as the other one does. You know, the closeness or further away.
I think you make crossfire, like 4 inch screen. And obviously, it's far back when these was in infancy. I can touch the screen too and key up now. It just goes up to the mic, as it does with the cowling. It seems to be through it. And I mean, what used to use projects going with radios. It's all obviously, still quite well. And I've had, this is audio also. Your audio coming back with this, studio set in the car. Fantastic front orbit. It's all not patchless at all. So it's actually perfect together. Console, one bit. Building fully made. Exactly, Matt.
Hey, take it away. How are you? Just saw you chat there. Just trying to understand what you were saying about the camera. Take it away, over.
Cameras are just acquired over years, and I figured they don't fix them or replace them. Just make sure the firmware on them and browser get up to date, and they've been pretty well quickly. The info one is the special on the branch that can do the light stuff and 3D video. But yeah, the other two are one is on with Windows, and the other one is the most light have the little 750 light camera that is most with everything here. So it's used the most, but I need the light info one is good for that. I need something that has low resolution, but it's good audio. The high camera is good for that.
Yeah, sure, it's all right. Did you copy that in one SAS? Did you copy that over?
I will monitor on here.
So I'm going to see if the distance between my face and either one of them have changed since I put it on top of the monitor, or if it's still way too close. When you say Kenny the Dragon, you're not the Dragon guy that's got all the vehicles in the steering range. Not that Dragon Man, is it? By the way, there was another update on OS.
I just got today too. You always want to keep those updates up to date. You don't want to miss one because if you miss one, it will cause problems down the road with the live stream. Over. You don't want to miss an update. So just follow what they say in the updates, and because if you miss one, it's going to create problems. Over.
Break. I thought updated yes online. I tried to update for OS recently. It broke several things, and one of them was a key driver for stuff to do with the cameras here. So I'm waiting for the driver to update before I update OS. Other than that, on my shop here, as far as using OBS and all that stuff, I find quite useful. 80 or something, yeah, that's it. I use Linux for troubleshooting the computer. Again, that's you guys see through
This is Whiskey Bravo Tango trying to reach Tango India 5, Lima Charlie America. Tango India 5, Lima Charlie America. Luis. I'm trying to install it again and reinstalling it and see if that matters or doesn't matter at all. So I'm just doing that now as I speak and see if it changes any effects. Let's see. Not material and the one's not showing up. Oh, that's C920, that's why. Alright, so let me close that one down. Do I save changes? Do I keep them? Yeah, save that. I'm going to go to device number 2. And it's not on. Why is it not on? I wonder. Doesn't show lightning on either. That's strange. I don't want to say X.
And on SAS, I want to say X. I was just going to ask you a question. Is the camera by any chance? You said it was like going in and out, zooming in and out, right?
Kilo Delta 9, Officer Mike, portable, on 91. Kilo Delta 9, Officer Mike.
We need that. There's nothing on here to get into the parameters of the camera, buddy.
I've got 6 Alpha India Oscar. Looking for radio check, please. G6 anyway.
Sometimes that will cause a problem. Do you have a good lighting source above you, like a fluorescent light or a yellow light or something like that? Because sometimes that will help. I think I know what you're talking about now. Like when you try to put a camera on a monitor, it flickers. You try to be flickering, but then you know it's over the monitor. I think I know what you're saying, right?
So I can use it like that. I'm trying to go to G6 area.
So that's what I'm concerned with. That flicker is going to make monsters showing up on the other side. I can do a stream, let's say a minute or so, see if you can see it on your end. You still have my address, right, for getting into my videos, buddy?
I'm doing a live video right now. I can definitely look at it real quick here. Sure, I'm going to check it out real quick. Hold on 1 second. Are you going to go live in the next 5 seconds? Let's see what's going on there.
I'm going to try to. Yes, to make the kids know it's not because it's okay. So that's that. Create broadcast and start streaming. Right? I got to click that button, correct?
Right. You got to click that button and then it should automatically go live. It should be.
I can't tell if it's streaming or not. Oh, yeah, it's at the button stop recording. So I'm live right now. I'm going to try to adjust this camera down a little bit more. So too high. That should do it. Okay, there we go. Realize something like I can see everything in all my wires hanging off my light. I got a 300 watt light bulb over my head, so that's shines enough light in this corner of the room. It's an LED 300 watt bulb. And that should give you enough to see if you can see that video roll. I'm going to stop the broadcast and then it should say test for the label on it. Okay? And 1SX.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Just trying to get my other setup camera here. Hold on 1 second. Windows thing, so hold on 1 second. Give me 2 minutes. I might adjust a few things.
Who's audio's low? The guy from Canada, whose audio is low? My audio or Buddy's audio?
And what is the text? Yeah, I see it right there. I see it.
Kilo 2 uniform Charlie Whiskey K2 UCW listening break.
Might be a lighting problem you got there. That looks like maybe a possible lighting flicker.
JC 70 for California. Good morning.
What do you do with that?
Italy, Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Romeo.
So what you do for that is, you might have to go to a different light source. Sometimes the lights have that problem. Try a different light. That might help.
Yeah, I just had another light on the side of me. It's a LED light. It's a flat panel LED that lights up my whole desk area. And I just added that on. I have another one over my desk. That's another 100 watt LED, so I'm producing about probably 600 watts of light just in this corner alone.
But actually, it's not as bad as less. I mean, there's a touch, a little bit of flacker there. A touch, but not real bad. But I kind of remember one time when I had that problem with one of these guys. I tried to use one of these D-wall flashlights, and it did that really bad, real bad. And I had to go to fluorescent light, so that did help go away with the cure over.
IDFSR, this is Whiskey 9 Zero Oscar. Ciao Salvatore, ho sentito chiamare e non c'è quasi nessuno fuori, quindi ho pensato fammi rispondere così almeno facciamo una chiacchierata e poi ecco, io oggi sono nello stato di Michigan perché sono in vacanza e visto che qui piove un po', quindi sto a casa e ho deciso di accendere la radio per vedere se c'era qualcuno, quindi eccomi qua. Allora, a te, il 5 Whiskey Zero Radio, this is Whiskey 9 Zero Oscar. A te Salvatore.
Sì, grazie Arturo. Whisky 9, DAVO, Italia 5, Whisky c'è la radio. Bene, anche qui piove, in Toscana. Piove, comodo, mi hanno il giardino. Ciao l'erbetta bella. Così messi indietro era troppo caldo. Ok, Arturo sei in ferie, allora buone ferie. Buone ferie, io sono sempre in ferie. Permanentemente in ferie, Arturo. Sono passata la miglior vita. Ok, a te cambio.
For the most part, it's clear, but the lighting is actually might be a problem there. The lighting thing. I'm just reading a comment right now that says the camera itself has like a reduction setting. If it doesn't, try changing the reduction setting. I was just do that too. Over.
Qui vediamo un po' il lago, qui dall'altra parte del lago, perché a Chicago siamo alla parte ovest e qui invece dalla parte est è più nord, però siamo quasi a 6 ore di macchina da Chicago, quindi è molto bello, carino, ci sono anche qualche collina qua, ma perché prima noi venivamo in motocicletta qua su, perché è molto bello andare qui, le strade sono più curvate di tutto il Midwest, quindi venivamo qui a fare qualche giretto e adesso però abbiamo il cane, quindi siamo venuti con la jeep. Ok, a te Salvatore, il 5 Whiskey Zero Radio, Whiskey 9 Zero Radio, a te.
I have plenty of light on, buddy. I have tons of light on. Like I said, I have a 200 watt bulb on top of one of them high, we call them like a torch light. I have a 100 watt bulb on the side of that one. I have another flat panel light that's on the wall, and then I have another one directly in front of me that's another 100 watts. So that's what you're talking about, 600 watts of LED luminance.
Va bene, tanto. Una volta già ti ho fatto complimenti per la moto, per i Ducati, c'è anche il figliolo, c'è anche mio figlio, per i Ducati, e tanto bene, un po' troppo nervoso, un po' di reazioni, un po' troppo nervosa, ma buon motore. Allora, divertiti Arturo, grazie a chi mi ha risposto, qui su PT91. Vedo che c'è un po' di gente che sta cliccando, io sono alla dashboard davanti e vedo che qualcuno clicca. Va bene, dai, vi facciamo entrare. Grazie Arturo. Allora, buone ferie, divertiti qui dalla Toscana e dall'Italia. Al prossimo contatto. Partiamo.
And then it says downloading updates, installing updates, update complete, and launch OBS. All right, let's see what happens this time. All right, so I have the Logitech, the good camera back on, and I'm going to add the second camera as well, buddy. I want to say yes.
Ma si va molto bene, poi sull'autostrada va una meraviglia, quindi mi piace molto, ma sì, è un po' nervosa, ma tutte le Ducati sono così, mi sembra. Io ho due piccoline, quella più grossa che è sul meta. Ok, Salvatore, perfetto, allora sì, niente, c'è sempre la gente qua, quindi vi facciamo entrare, dai. Ok, buon proseguimento, Baleada, a te, sì, ci sentiremo di sicuro, dai. Ok, Salvatore, 5 Whiskey Zero Radio, Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Ciao Salvatore, ciao, Salvatore.
I'm recording right now, but can you see my live recording?
Ok, sono le Olins, credo che siano i migliori, forti Olins. Qui c'è il 2 marmitta dietro. Nel figliolo c'è il 2 in 1. Il 2 in 1. Nervosa, sì. Ogni tanto la porto. Ma sì, di tutto sono cose belle, Bene, complimenti. Di nuovo, ciao, grazie del contatto. Italia 05, Whisky c'è la radio.
Or the other camera, over.
Ciao, sì, sono le Olins, quindi mi piace quella moto. Quando ci stai sopra non sembra tanto grande, però la vedi è grandissima. Ecco, ok, ciao, ci sentiamo, 73, Whisky 9 Zero Oscar, clear.
Yeah, mine as well, DEPT'S. Yeah, you'll figure out there, George. DEPT'S, okay.
Not the first one, but yeah, we're on our way to the next one. And a couple more after that. Let's see what happens. Next one. It's a little challenging. Collaboration going on. I'll tell you about it. Next time. I'll hold you up. Enjoy your day. And we'll be here on the 110 at South Corner.
The logic camera just pointed straight up. It's on, but it's not showing up. I've got video capture device and video capture device too, and device 2 is it's not coming on for some reason.
George from the Alpha, 6 top part in the Alpha. London, America, 6 top part in the Alpha.
This camera right now is not flittering like it was before. It's not flittering out. So what I would do is just use it for your main facial experience. This camera you got on right now, your live stream, and then just use the other one for looking at the radio or something like that. That's kind of what I do. I'd experiment all the different cameras and all this and that, and just have to play with them little by little. Over.
Look at in the middle part of you can find all the info on the QSS on the. So we actually had Patrick Calvin, plus 11 minutes anyway. So it's not too bad. So after local time is 5:35 in the evening or afternoon. You had an Amazon D578 UV Pro,
and I'm then diamond B557, diamond 50. So back to there. W90 or Denmark, and I 6 Papa in the Alpha.
Very good ball. Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. And yeah, very good. You've got about probably the same kind of weather we have here. My QTH is normally in Chicago, Illinois, in the U.S., but I'm actually up in Michigan today, and the north part of Michigan, on the other side of the lake, northeast part of Michigan, and or northwest. Sorry. And yeah, we got it was drilling earlier, and I've got 35, and it's probably about maybe 18 degrees, something like that. So not bad. And yeah, you got a nice up there with 8 I got a 2ITU B390 going through Shredder F ONTOP 4 Pro. So those are my working conditions here. And yeah, you're 75.9, no packet loss whatsoever, so very clear signal. So compliments on that. And I'll turn it back over to you. LA6 DIA, this is 59 Tango Romeo Oscar. Thank you.
I don't explain things very well sometimes. I have a hard time explaining things, but it's a very easy program to use. It's OBS. It can be very easy to use, but it also can be quite technical when it wants to be, because sometimes it can freeze up and it can give problems. But for the most part, it is a very simple program to use. Over collision between two semis. And I saw coming. I was coming up the hill under Ingersoll to the rest area, and I saw two trucks. One like I was in the middle lane, there was nothing in the air lane, and coming up over the hill, the truck was pulling out from the service center, and there were two trucks. Well, the one behind was paying attention, and they slowed down, and he was going to slam into the back of the truck. So I quickly over to the air lane to give him a ring. As I went over, he came over. He ended up being the guardrail. I see that I saw it coming. I could see, 3 seconds ahead. So I quickly maneuvered out of his way and came over. Well, I don't know if it was him or somebody. He said, that guy's making the same accident. It's that he came over without paying attention.
Yeah. Wow. There's lots of people driving trucks, but some of them simply are not truck drivers.
Go through and see if I can figure out how to zoom out with this thing, because it zooms in too far. It's almost having been the size of me. So I'm taking out the whole screen on the program, which is crazy.
Hello, Commander. My call Italy 05 Whiskey Sierra Romeo. Copy me?
Oh, there's a way to zoom in and out. I'm trying to figure out where I saw that the other day, because I was trying to look at that picture the other day. I couldn't remember where I saw it now. I'll have to play around there a little bit.
Try to point something.
Driver, leader, go ahead, please.
No problem. Lima Alpha 6 Papa Italy Alpha. My call Italy 05 Whiskey Sierra Romeo. Italy 05 Whiskey Sierra Radio. My name is Salvatore. Good afternoon, Mr. Paul. Commander, what do you?
I don't know, it's a present myself situation all over. I know where all the cars are behind me, in front of me, inside me. The whole thing open. I was through traffic because I was opening it. I was able to have a slower vehicle or get in the right lane for the next turning. Really, the situation all over. If he gets better than the other, I don't know why I have it.
You make one of my page from Eurotech.com. Anyway, so we actually partly cloudy, sunny shining, no and then temperature around 10 to 12 degrees centigrade. So I am doing on Eurotech.com, and if I can find your email address, I will send you a digital user card. Send the digital wallet and take care. See you again. Italy 05 WSR6PIA. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm trying to zoom out. It's already big enough. It's at least 3 times the size of my Logitech camera. So I want to stretch it. Let's see if I do a center to screen. It's already center to screen, so that didn't work. I don't know. I just don't know which one to choose.
Bye, bye.
Yeah, I'm at this point here because the easy
No problem. KJ, 4080, clear.
Wait, back into the other truck. He didn't see like, come on, I'm like, I got out of here. So I moved over, he went, just as I went, he saw it coming, he moved over. And he didn't have time to check his lunch when I was like, fully in the and, what is the point for you? You're in trouble, you're going to clean it up again because you can't avoid it. Rather than decide, let's find out your road. And so let's sort of two evils. Sometimes you have to make that decision when I get to one. I have triple A. I have it in my name. Always believe you're alive. So we're working to get that out. I speak quick. Road strictness. There's no big trucks, no food trucks. Others are all over. Or to where the cars, we have truck. First guy itself. Now, paying for this picture through the accident. Basically, it was my fault. Okay, so waiting for it's crazy.
Now, I can change the sharpness. Exposure is on -7. That's checked. But there's nothing else. I can't click on zoom at all. Zoom all the way in. Apparently, all those settings are not changeable. Even the exposure just says -7. I can uncheck it. Then the picture goes black. Let's see if I change that to a -6.
So I think this is the change. And I see it. And we have to go on the side. I'm telling you this, and that's really making some right to mark with like that. We'll see. Can't see what happens. Make sure that you go. Since 5 points at 650.
To go zoom in and out, see if that does anything.
Take something, he said comes up with people life. So, camera doesn't lie.
So we have to gather until the 30th and then come back to Marisburg to bring the door with the last call to the city of choice. Sometimes I don't know where the different city of choice. But anyway, that's it. And recently now I've got myself an Eco 878
not changeable. The only thing you can do is uncheck the exposure, and when you did that, it went black. So I had to figure out where I was at and go back to that and recheck it and bring the light back in. Look, I'm on a new camera and I don't see the vertical roll on there right now, but of course I'm not on the actual settings. The settings are still up. Buffering auto detect, color range default, color space default, video format any, and just USB camera. Click OK here, and it still has that vertical roll going on there. I want to say X.
So they have got their natural going, and they are definitely. I must have signed an anti-natural contract by now because they don't have any trace. This is a marriage between the two of them, and it looks like it's working perfectly. Z6 Sierra Tango Echo Z5 Romeo Mike November.
Well, I don't have that much cord to move around. It's got a 6 recorder on it, but I don't have a place where I can mount it where it's not going to move around. There's a length of cord, of course, you have a chance of tripping over the cord too. Oops, that's how close I can hear me. Sorry about that. I just put the television from yesterday, and everything bit, and that's what I use for DMR on this side. And you can't keep up money out of it. I'm going to put some because I and you know, I mean, the just on everything, and I'm going to find out if there's no, because I say too, and keep it safely, enjoy the case of others, and yeah, I'm sure we're taking it soon. Yeah, I think I need to show up this live context as well for my certificate. So yeah, so you're in a contribution level. But anyway, there we go. $36, please, the content, and I'm going to do this and you're still me, and look at what I need to show. Just like what I made, it's just here, there we go.
I'm sure your prices are come down, and is that truly?
Z6 Sierra Tango Echo Z5 Romeo Mike November. Thank you very much for the cue, sir. Even though you have a fantastic day further, and hopefully we'll be able to catch each other on the ones and zeros. I'm going to call it ones and zeros. And yeah, it'll be cool to get a bit of a holiday in, and then all my annual leave is finished. And send it to you, and Z5 Romeo Mike November. Thank you.
Much time and gone from $1 trillion of investment in the United States under Biden to $17 trillion worth of investment for the last 8 months.
I'm ahead the setting for are they configured so that one is deactivated when the other activates? I don't remember if OBS can do it, the VAC here.
I might not say here too, but I'll tell you something that I do agree with Senator Carlson. He goes, don't believe the inflation numbers that the government is giving. You look at what they cost you to buy your groceries and live your life. That's the true inflation. And I'm going to agree with that. You know, you come up with a number like that. What happens when you grow to 20%, and the inflation goes 2%. That's as far as I'm concerned. So there we are. And the overall inflation number is much more higher than the reality that we face every day. So I'm going to agree with
It seems to be working okay, but it's not in the center of the screen. I think I have to drag it in like that, so they know there it's available. Can you see me now? Does it look better on that camera? Configure the video. Let's see what I can do with this. There's a lot more control that you can do. Like if I want to zoom in, I can zoom in on that one. And then zoom back up. You'll see it in a second. Focus, I can take it out of focus too. Alright, check it out. That's right. Keep moving if they check it out. But anyway, that's that. There's a lot more options with the Logitech camera than you do with the other cameras. Unless you had a program that they wrote that with over in China. And when I say X.
Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee Z5 Romeo Mike November. Yeah, I'm English speaking. After the 14 languages are spoken in South Africa, which is English, Afrikaans, Sotho, Bendem, Songan, Indabere, and all the languages are spoken here. There's about 14 languages. I'm English speaking white South African, and I live in KwaZulu-Natal. Yeah, so we're from China. Yeah, it's very cool to be able to speak to somebody so far away on the other side of the world. Bravo to Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee Z5 Romeo Mike November.
The communication with your USB bus.
But I can go on and do that for you. This is the Series 5 Romeo Mike November. Back to Bravo Golf 2, Golf Victor Yankee.
Computer there, and I remember I had to update a more powerful computer myself, and I had to get more powerful. I had to do that too.
to a further future. Field electric.
Still not happy with what it is. I'm presuming it's something on the size of it.
There's got to be something on here so you can run multiple computers at multiple cameras at the same time like you do. Yes, time, and it's in some effect. Yeah, I'm just on my way home now. I should be in PDX in about 5-10 minutes.
Can do. I mean, I've got 3 cameras going on right now, and and sometimes they do raise up, but not very often. But you can do 3 cameras or more. You can. That is a plus. Over.
I'm very new to the digital side of things, and I started recording for the first time. I'm on my HF, UHF, and I've just ventured onto the digital side of things. I'm usually on C4 with one or 2 regulars on there, but I ended up on that. This range is on 2350 talking to 2.4 friends out of the country, so lovely to work for the first time, and I hope your day has been a good one. And I hope it's a little bit warmer where you are. It is here, it's slowly dropping down, and for the first time this season, I've spraying ice off the windscreens before I go in.
Yeah, I don't know if you passed it back to me, I've lost you after a long day, but yeah, I've been working all day, and it's one of my short days really. Sometimes I've gone long distances, and it takes me a while to get back to Wellington from where I'm visiting at carry out my tasks. But today I'm on time for a change. In fact, dead on time. It's 5 o'clock, and that's the end of my day there. Yeah, back to you, Simon. Simon. QTH is Londonderry in the northwest coast of North Ireland. Your beautiful signal. Remember, user Bravo Golf 2 Golf Victor Yankee, Golf India 4 Yankee Whiskey Tango in North Ireland. Recording, go ahead.
More things. People 45 to people. We're trying to contact people if you have you rather help up with your state with all so don't get that, but yeah, we're one of the first years like there. So there's a lot of things in that high. But it's fun, of course.
India, not afraid to incorporate in your tank because imagine or
I'm not sure where that project went. But we were on that hour, we were supposed to get the chemical launcher. Yeah, I think one thing to be honest, it depends on order. We'll probably be over from that one. Sorry about that. Anyway, we know that is a small thing or somewhere. I will talk to you later. It's very easy to for you. Okay, my girlfriend, you're busy there. If you're going to get a little longer or roll there or something. You know, no one knows what you got there. I think you're not in the regular power off. You can't get very easy.
Okay, I'll copy my email.
Security clear on.
Sorry, so I can't hear you speak. If it's possible to make it happy.
I'm sure I'll just sort of the hot slap and just
Alright, we'll be on your listening. Go to the coffee outside. You're right, actually. See you on the north. PPT, we're doing it.
Careful, bitch, wow. I will have to argue you. Will you take it?
Well, P4 BHY. This is Kilo 2 Uniform Charlie Whiskey. You're 5 and 9, something you like to go ahead?
Here's the 10 a.m. I don't want to race it, but we'll find it.
Sorry, I can't copy your word clearly. Please come here again.
Copy your name. It is my name. Like to be attempted before the city of north of Bombay, US and India. Temperature over here is 29 degrees centigrade and about before this last 9 o'clock is night. Good morning to you in Manchester, UK airport. November uniform Zulu transmit. Foxtrot, November Uniform Level, meter on the farm.
Sure. Once again, go over. Yeah, come out. Special space with growth. Sure. Home ownership, I know the American dream. I know. I got something better to do anyway, so keep speaking. All right, really short line to take a see, I'll get the report over with. Nothing, you guys were nothing, Phil. Nothing yesterday. Straight back now, so, all right, check your look at anything on it.
The uniform to Echo Hotel Bravo. Very good evening to you, sir. I trust you had a good day today. I'm Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima saying hello. Good morning to you. I think you're Thomas. Looks like you're on your USA. You're going by the name of Thomas, at least the English name, I would say. Bravo Eagle India 3, Sierra Echo Quebec, sir. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima is returning to your call. Much appreciated, sir. Excuse me. It is 10:19 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, so it's in the morning here, and then we have a temperature of 17 degrees Charlie currently. Very nice to make your acquaintance with you, Thomas, and I appreciate you calling me, sir. Have yourself a good day. It's early in the morning for you, so it's about the whole day to look forward to experience at your end, sir. Bravo India 3, Sierra Echo Quebec. Good audio from your station, at least it's perfectly understandable, sir. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. The name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Austria. Go ahead, sir. Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Mine is starting my day. It is currently 18 degrees Charlie, and it looks like it's going to be a nice Sunday, and it looks like I will be able to go out in my convertible car and enjoy the day, and later on when I finish on all my exercise. Hello, Nicholas. Good evening to you from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Happy Tuesday to you also. Greetings to you and your family from Amazon India. 73 5 and good you. There will meet tomorrow day after. 73 5 and good. I look forward to. I'm heading towards the. I'm going to try and get the 100 contacts, confirmed contacts with your station. I heard a station you were talking yesterday or the day before that they had made 100 contacts. So I am looking forward to making 100 contacts with your station, all confirmed. Good evening, sir, and see you tomorrow. So Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. Goodbye.
It's November. The Zulu's on your way from Nevada. Over.
I'm November. Yes, we are sorry. We're also born in another house, West Saskatchewan. Sure, it's pretty much fun with it. Yeah, here it's beautiful here right now. It's some weather, but right now it's about, oh, there's about 82 degrees right now, sunny. So, just actually, most of the motorcycle for a ride. Colors are starting to change here. It's beautiful. I look forward to what comes after. I was eating before in the spring.
Quindi, inizia a anche di tempo da bani sopra 50 km per bombe in vece di temperature of 29 degrees centigrade in the house. The time is 5 9 o'clock almost 5 minutes to 10 o'clock at night. Like the USB 9 FEX suppression.
Good morning to you, gentlemen. I'm from Hamilton, Ontario.
My brother-in-law used to cheer and it's kind of hard. Every time gun deer season comes around, they say, I find myself missing him. I heard people talking on 2 meters ago, going on getting their deer, and I shut the radio off or I'll have my head in my hands in tears. And I miss him a lot. He died from Lou Gehrig disease. And if you've never heard of it, it is a miserable way to go. I had to watch my brother-in-law waste away. No way to put it, just waste you away. At the point where you could literally not walk, talk, eat properly. It was amazing. It only took 2 years. Diagnosis and end was 2 years. Go ahead.
Yeah, because each action put you in the equal to the hours for each 9 40 quickly. Thank you very much for we're so helping and so on. Getting Jim out with the next. Thank you so much. Bye.
But doing some issues with a certain company that runs Fusion, they do not allow you to steer an open spot from the radio. So you have to go to the configuration page to change rules, which is inefficient and inconvenient. Go ahead.
So that's kind of very easy when they travel. It's all of it. You know, now I know exactly what I'm actually going to Green Bay way forward. And New York, gosh, 30 times for airline, but I've been there. I've been back there quite a few years, man. Just refresh.
And it happened ever since. I also just want to take a train out there, so I ride out there and hang with my brother, and I just kind of go and do stuff. It's fun. But never been at EAA. I will talk to people around me, so they think it's the best thing to play. Anything else?
Yeah, when people go, we camp out there with things back. I'm not sure if camping is all hands. We usually always camp back, go tell them to meet them and help them, but it's always good. That's good.
And we go in Tulsa, so they thought that worked. We in the fall after doing some homes in the toilet. 4 homes was right, 45 homes, especially because it's a real experience.
A year early. I do tell people. I was asking about it on train once. Just back before they, like, well, the last time they flew in O'Hara, and we were joking about how you almost have to have your room. Like, the joke is that anytime I tickets didn't seem dry, I haven't even got on board the bus to go out to go to Milwaukee to go to Dayton, and they're already booking next year. That's not entirely untrue. Same thing with third next year. You almost have to book a year ahead to get a good campsite or a hotel because hotels, like Dayton, hotels and Oshkosh are basically booked. And ones that are back are going to be so badly gouged that they'll be unaffordable, which is, and that's a problem too. Go ahead.
And the internet came back for 3 minutes, you're talking about it.
Easily they book a year out for sure. And so what we really did was, I mean, you couldn't, it was the same with trying to get a hotel room in like Hamilton because it's proximity to Oshkosh. We would find getting a room up in the Green Bay, and so we find Green Bay there's a rental car, and just do the rest of Oshkosh, which was fine. I mean, I don't think it was nothing more than an hour 20 minutes, and stop one way out there, so it was okay, and then get away from the chaos also.
110 kilometers where I am right now. So the 10 meter fence there is in Shannon, Ontario, and the receivers are 5 minutes in, 1 receiver 7, and 1 in Dakota, Ontario. There's 3 receivers for this theater.
Cost here in Milwaukee to catch train. And it's actually reasonable. It's reasonable. $84 round trip, which is reasonable. And what they do is they run a dedicated line from, I think, Stevens Point to Oshkosh, where they run, now they add Whitman Field. Whitman Airport is usually not on, they don't stop there, they stop. The actual real bus stop is at their transit center in Oshkosh, like it is here. The will do is they'll add during that week. They'll also stop at Woodland Regional. And people are going to EAA and literally get a direct bus from here to EAA. And it's pretty reasonable. The only reason I won't do it is I get a hotel, which would be 9 at the hospital. And I still have bigger tickets. And it will only work out. It will only work when you go for the whole thing. It will only work for me to go for the whole thing, get a hotel for the whole thing. Otherwise, it would not pay. But what they do sometimes is catch a steal. When I was Stephen Point, I down there, you can plane extra bus at Point and make your run to Oshkosh and get a hotel and see as long as you're to stay with the day and come back and fly home and catch it back and fly home to get a round trip. And because it's easier to get like a $45 flight out the day at Oshkosh, and there's a lot of rollback from that. And so I said, well, there's this layers runs a day line. They run a line that goes 15 to Oshkosh, and they'll just tie on a point and take a bus from there. Which works out really much better because it's cheaper to tie on point, I guess, and you can just, you don't have to worry about fuel and have to fly to Oshkosh, you just go. I can listen on one of the aircraft frequencies with one of my radios, just monitoring it, and it sounded like directed to my spot net. It didn't quiet the whole time. I was listening for 1 hour and it did not go quiet once. Go ahead.
Well, that's for sure. That's for sure. I have a friend that is from the Houston area, and he's not an air traffic controller and volunteers at Oshkosh every year. And so I hear the stories on the States. They do an amazing job, and just how well it's orchestrated is quite something. I tell you stories, and I like to say, it's not just too much. He said everyone follows the rules, and the procedures are so perfect, and everybody follows them. It's great. And it's the same controllers that you're going to take for so he has a great time doing it. But yeah, I thought it would be absolutely nightmare, but he told me he loved it. So good for him. Well, listen, Andy, I know I'm going to cut this off very shortly. I'm just going to get things to lunch here, and then I'm going to take advantage of the sunshine. I think I'm working for a while because we know some other terms coming later this afternoon. So I want to get like that done. But I'm sure we'll see you again. Usually on the 3100. Yeah, I can hang out on 300 on my DR. So because like casey-wise, nice, but there's so many nets and so many people on the string. I hate to make some emoji, but it's turning into a 30 Charlie clone, and 30 Charlie has 1 Charlie everybody do rides, but it's turning into 1 Charlie clone. It's like TC91 clone, and I don't really need that. You can't get into a net. You know, you can't check into a net and you try and you get up and like, this is turning into 30 Charlie clone. We're done here. So yeah, I'm on this one. Enjoy it when you're on here. Just fun to listen to. Yeah, everyone, I will be listening on 3100 and 9 NRA. 9 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. My nephew is going here on November 10th to transfer. Just going out and take over in and you can have a nice piece of like this. So, hey, just before I let you go, because I am fairly new to DMR, I do have a question for you, and maybe you can help me out with it for a second.
Yeah, I was like, I'm maybe it off for a while, but the guy just posted it over on, I think it was on Repeater, over on Grooves IO. He's looking for some information how to fix the timeout time on the radio. He's got an issue with it. You know, I asked for more information on what frequencies and what is that, but I think it's going to be 110 watts, so we hear it just fine out here. After about 0 100 UTC, it shouldn't be an issue with the end repeater. But the time being, the button UK over. I read, seems to indicate that private calls are founded upon. It could be wrong, but I read something somewhere that private calls on the amateur bands are really not something you want to do. And I've never done it. I've seen cases where sometimes I'll be on a talk group, and a call from another talk group will come up and it'll call this private call and I'll actually hear it. But, you know, I do not do private calls right now. I kind of been thinking about just reading on more about it. But everything I've read so far is, it sounds to me like private calls are normal, and I could be wrong. I may be totally wrong there, but in the past I've read stuff that seems to indicate private calls are founded upon, and I've never done them myself. But there might be people out there who have that can tell you a little more. I know how it's supposed to work, but again, I've read that some of it are kind of frowned upon because apparently they take up space in that, and I don't know, there's just some stuff. And I NRA.
Okay, and 9 NRA from the 18 difference. Okay, I think I saw this way. Really, I'm trying to feature, but the previous job I had with official radios that have private calling. I always worked, ham radios, but we're able to call and set up privately and individually if you want to just talk to somebody off the frequency. So, okay, good to know. Listen, hey, it was a great time with you, and I'm sure we'll talk again. Have a great afternoon, Eddie. And definitely got some lunch out of the bike for an hour, and then watch the Thunder Lightning Show. So, have a great afternoon, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. This is J3BF 17.
I'm spread that. You can probably do them. I think I'm going to get mad, but I'm ready to come on. So, take out as you fit. Anyway, yeah, I'm probably going to be pretty show what to do. But I call them to make sure it's free fireworks, so enjoy it. During the winter, we don't get enough of them up here. We mostly snow. Anyway, 73 and 9 hours listening to the woman.
so far west, I can almost see the Pacific Ocean from my house.
Nelson from West Virginia, and yeah, we were just feeling we're going to go on there was no other signal anywhere. Really weird.
So we just go to the beach every year for the sandcastle contest. So anyway, how are things with you out there?
Hey, this is JJJ. Hickory, how are you this morning? This is Randy in Los Angeles.
Very rare. Yeah, you just never know, you know.
We're just across the river in Dismal. Had a blast. Best 10-meter conditions I've had in a few years too. I didn't actually get to work with my watch. There was BKs, Tango 32, and I think even the Philippines in there. I'm not complaining one single bit, though, if my watch can make it, but I sure tried. Anyway, my favorite part down there in South County is the Eco part. I like that. I put the Indian to the cabins more than anything else. Anyway, here's the $100 in Carolinas, my friend. It'll be nice to take a case. It could be a sort.
Anybody remember maybe I'll see you this happy hour tonight. I've been trying to text when I can. Of course, you know, the time zone difference. It turns out to be 8 p.m. Eastern out here. The breeze will come out, and so anyway, you have a great day, 73, and look forward to chatting with you again soon. Brendan, this is W9SK. I'll be there your final here on Oregon 1.
Glad I did time for saying work during the 1700 hours. Bruce would beat me on that one for sure. It is just the same. It's not a case with DSR. Thanks again.
The weather is very nice here today. 100 degrees outside, very sunny, bright, and everything good. Thank you. We be able to get it. As I said, the past show was on 14th of September, and today is 23. Almost 9 days have passed. Anyway, I was here only, but I think the outside mind time is not matching. Anyway, bring to you and your family from another India. Mind back to you and Turkey.
Yeah, thank you, Bruce.
All the popular timings might have changed. Anyway, good to hear you. All the best to you and your family. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I hope you guys again soon. You 2 years, be 2 cities, 73, and bye. 73, bye. Good night to you.
Take care. I'm going to take off, take my wife into doctors in Aberdeen. So have a good one. This is AJ7 LED. We'll be clear.
That's what here is a 327 UUM. And that's a crux. We're really nice at 620, and all of them coming up. We're opening here. New York is coming really nicely too. That's the color. I'm off the PDC. So you're coming in. I agree on the YAVAPI 640, something around there. Go ahead, over.
We get to go to India.
So, everything was built not nothing. Not a thing all yesterday. One contact I made. But other than that, now, it's really weird. But pretty good, man. It's pretty good.
Four, Juliet, go to India. My name is Charlie Paul. That's Romeo and Charlie. Okay, in South France. Nice to meet you for the first time. Back to you.
My God, that's the other. Part of our mission. Once we come on, I'm on it for Chris. So, I went to another place. I think you come in and you go around here. It's 2040. That's a really good, I already do deviation over here. So, kind of really nice. And we don't read your words. I think you're young from my information. And then LC comes in. I didn't know sometimes, from my past. And you guys come in here, I didn't know. It's been on many, many years since you guys on there. Very, very good. That's, yeah. Well, I guess we'll keep it going, right?
We have 43, which is returning from number 340 now. Here, Gulf India. What's for 2? Here, Gulf India. I'm talking about 2 Zulcano. I'm talking about 2 Zulcano.
Alpha 2 Zulu. So Alpha 2 Zulu. Zulu is this is Foxtrot. Juliet Golf India. Nice to meet you. Strong here. Very clear. I'm from 82T. Foxtrot with some comfort. Back to you.
Osmo, Juliet, India, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Very good. Good evening, good afternoon over there. And the name here is Mecca Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. And the date is Edison, New Jersey. Bright sunny afternoon here, 12:56 p.m. It will be outside. I'm using the Bohan DM meeting on radio with Pastor local husband. With you, 4 Juliet, India, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
Okay, first of all, to Zulu. I'm creating house water house in Ball City, and I'm working right now with smartphone, with this star application. So nice to have this tools with you. So here is it's some work here, and I wish you a good morning. And this is the 82DT for TGI. Alright. November, Johnny. Yeah, good afternoon, good evening. Name of the site is still in. That's uniform Lima 19 November. And the QTA is 1 North West Wales in the UK. Nice to meet you. Back to you from WC Ryan.
Mike is easy, obviously, and November. This is the third uniform number 2 week of the which is from India. And the QTA is 40 kilometers north of Bombay. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 30 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Good evening to you and Mike, back to you. Mike is easy, whiskey, Yankee, November to transmit. You to get big city.
Good information and Mike is easy, whiskey, Yankee, November to Johnny. Yeah, we're actually at the moment, so we've had some rain lately, and this week has been lovely. Temperatures around 40 degrees, and there's not a lot, but the time of the year is quite nice anyway. Yeah, we've seen the Indian later here, and we'll soon spot some more repeaters out here. So that's the conditions on this side, so back to you from WC Ryan.
Thank you, Doug. We can see you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And hope to meet you down in the game. 73 Mecca and good luck.
For the first time and hopefully not the last time. So first time to see you from the in India and all the best on North Wales. And we'll see you doing. Bye bye.
73 Mecca and good luck to you, Doug.
And bye.
YUM 3NRP disconnected. UM disconnected. It's pretty really fail at listening all the repeaters. I don't think they exist anymore. It's from my sister, it's called repeaterbook.com. And most repeaters on here are listed in the repeater book. And it's pretty much go to listing for review. But it's online, I don't even know here, that's where to find it. Yeah, I'm going to the last one. I did an updated list because the one I tore it up. It's not valid. I'm going to say that. Anyway, no worries. It's at home for the time later. People say, hey, what's the police study is outside? That's just me.
Y1B, KY1B on 91 in Massachusetts.
Yeah, there's a lot of accuracy. Yeah, what is 48 Well, I'm not going to say we find here, but I think we've really been lucky to have a ownership on 10 years. Because there's no many others that were operating that were as strict as this one to show the different antennas, when it's switching back and forth. But I'm glad to see others picked up and are, getting in the fun too. I mean, 10 years is something. It's a long time. Well, that power sequence is really a good deal. It really helps out, as you have proved. So yeah, it really is cool. It's like forever because we're away from the main repeater. There's like the receiver, there's a gap somewhere. But yeah, anyway, there's the picture. I don't know, it's kind of about 10 meters, right? We didn't see opening. But it's not working, it's not open. Actually, we're in December for sex. Historically, December and January, so pay attention to that. Might get lucky, I don't know. Well, we can get it on pens here because, it goes fine, everything goes fine. She's going to be a female to make an amplifier. we just kind of get all these years in place there, like you said there. So it's not too late to leave, but my coach sunshine will take it. Well, I just picked up the motor right on the guy to the player difference that this was the last of this price. He said $20 for 4 jug so it's going up $5 a jug. So from $20 to $25 a jug is the price you have. So I got it $20 from the end of this entire oil. I guess that's everything he's shooting out. So I'm like, I was thinking about something else on somebody else because it's still on the way. The price of standard motor oil, mineral spirit oil, taking a price incentive. Then they have prices incentive up too. It's in Canada. It's manufactured in Canada by Herding Oil on the East Coast. And meat that's just respect for GM, so it's good for flankers. And I used to buy an over one and Bell, now it's the good color and flex slam on the ground, that's Canadian fire, that's a good deal. There's a thing all sulfur out of oil. I know Penn's oil had heavy, but they're going to remove all sulfur out of oil quality, so I don't like it for me. I don't know the makeup of this stuff, I just know that if I keep it things on, I'm more doesn't make nothing sense. Okay, I'm for instance, I like the wild out of car, so we're going to get a little more attention than mine does. More often. I'm saying mine, I support for the miles on ox. Those, they're not like they're very small quarters on these motors, and you need to change them more often. Or any of the other oil filters I use are anything. They're made in the US, and that's why I run my cars never had a problem with them. Many miles on those filters. They say every 6 months or 30 for $5. Every 6 months, I just change it off and put a new one on. And I think it's going to pop a little more healthy. That's what the level of your engine. Keep the oil clean and, keep it from, coming out of order. One bit of indesirable left over one is keep the oil clean. If you're making your liver, if you're taking drugs, your body never does nice like that, so don't comment those. But I've never done any of it, so hopefully everything's good here. And I guess I gotta do one here. I gotta do change the filter. It will clean up all the ductwork, and I'll freshen it here for the system. I'll have to use it soon, but no more. Good job, yeah. Use it. All right, we got everything. Tuesday night. Good afternoon. Be treating this.
Kilo Juliet 5, Kilo India Golf. Where I got that correct? The name is Randy. Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa. Thank you. What's up, Randy? This is Lewis from Texas, KJ5 IKG. How you doing today, buddy? I'm doing mostly awesome. I am mobile. I'm really quick to go fast. Let me come out there. Yeah, I'm bringing up in Metro Detroit, I'm in the area, 30 miles north of Detroit. Happy Mountains on the radio, I got in the car. What's going on? Put the call out there. I'm going to call out there, and I got the career. KJ5 IKG. I think this name on the list around. What is the name of Randy? Mobile, doing a couple stops before I pick my daughter up to school and she's done school. I'll try to see what his name there on that. Roger that, man. Glad you're out there doing your business and things. Over here, the name is Lewis from Killeen, Texas, about 45 minutes away from Austin, Texas. Everything is well over here. I'm debating whether taking out my hotspot and I'll go jog around and see how I do. I think I'll be the test for the day. Appreciate the idea. But the name is Lewis again, Texas. Back to you. This is KJ5IKG. Back to you, K8WGP. Randy.
A friend of mine was also saying to me that my work, how do I know that something isn't going to be broken, you know what I mean? Like, kind of a good branch.
Awesome, I did a little fusion for about
you know, only 40 bucks up here. I don't have high power like the federal heat and that, but hey, it's working.
Just not we explored some. We drove from Texas, so we passed Texarkana, went through Texarkana and kind of angled or whatever down towards Houston. So I didn't see any other part of Texas, so Texas is huge, but we're familiar with Houston and upwards of College Station and things like that. Texas is definitely very interesting. But yeah, just wanted to run a couple errands before I pick my daughter from school. So I will turn it back to you. I'll let you know. Certain moment here for this morning, which is supposed to be perfect for that moment. So I will turn it back to you for one. Now that I'm stopped, I added you to the number also. I'll put it back to you when I can. KJ5 IKGKWGP. Roger that, man. But yeah, Texas is pretty big. Been to Houston, been to College Station, been to Midland, been to San Antonio. I'm still just trying to discover it all. Been here for about almost, I think, 10 years now, originally from New Jersey. But once I came down here to Texas, I fell in love with Texas. I never wanted to go back. But other than that, I'll let you go. Let you handle your business. I want to tie up the talk room too long. I know there's an on, but it's a pleasure to meet you. I'll go ahead and love you up in the QRZ and confirm it there. So take care of yourself, Randy. This is Kilo Julia 5 India Kilo Golf. Clear on your final, sir. Very good. Yeah, we went around to Texas before we had kids almost 20 years ago. We were down there, 19 years or something like that. One of the places I enjoyed, though, I guess isn't there anymore because of the hurricane, and that's the sad part. Where in Houston, we went down to Galveston, and down in Galveston, there used to be a pier restaurant. I'm bad with measurements, but I don't know, the pier was, I don't know, 50 years long or something. Going quite a ways out of the water, and it was a restaurant, and still too much. I told you. We sat up there a couple times. It wasn't doing hard, but it's getting friendly. It's the same time as that one afternoon. But anyway, I was experienced out of the beer restaurant. Listening to the news on the media while you ate, but I guess it could have been like 05 when we were down there, 05, 06. I guess the hurricane hit 3 years later. I guess the restaurant doesn't make anymore, but oh well. There's something new up there, and anyway, that beer restaurant's pretty nifty. Alright, 7-3. God bless. Take care. Stay radioactive. Every frequent 91. You'll listen to this soon. Missing your list. TJ 5 IKG 7-3. I'm clear. On monitor. AWGP monitor at 91. Oscar 4, Oscar 4, listening. 4CT, go ahead, sir.
Y1D, KY1B, 191 in Massachusetts.
Roger, you as well. Great to hear you. Thanks for today and you're coming through. So, name's Steve, and I'm in Nevada, up in the mountains here, West Coast. So, DO4TP from November, Norway.
I don't know what the temperature is now, but it's probably in the 70s. It's supposed to get into the low 80s, at least for today. KY1B.
One YB 91 was but it's a bit hot. Here it was dirty, and it was slowly. We had some breeze as well, but it's still hot and cold. It's still hot. And we are expecting rain in a couple of days, and we'll see about that. You also had a fantastic signal, Joe. I wish you all the best, my friend, and I hope to talk to you again soon. KY, maybe H1GY, Island of Malta. 76, my friend, and thank you for your work.
The Victor Echo 6 Delta in the Alima is managing my QRZ page. So if you go to my page, you'll see his email address, and you could send him the information for this contact and any others that we've had with each other. And my email account wasn't working, but I got some help this morning from the technology person at the Commission for the Blind, and my email is working now. So you can send me the information and CC Victor Echo 6 Delta in the Alima. Thank you. KY1.
Sure, well, that's cool. Well, good afternoon in the UK. Follows the Echo 3 Mike here at Mobile, before I win in Ontario, Canada. That's cool.
Alright, I don't know what happened. KY1B, clear.
KY1B, is AB2ZT, and so about 2 Tango. Are you in Bill? This is that.
Station Elizabeth US 2,000 we'll find it into the repeater. Location of the repeater is near Lincoln, Ontario, the 2964 machine. And it's going to look up, I'll find my QRZ, and I'll find information on the repeater system.
From the Mass Commission for Blind, helped me with some issues on my computer. My screen reader wasn't working totally the way that it was supposed to. So we at least fixed that, at least somewhat. And my email is working now. So back to you.
I guess London, Ontario, does have a Thames River flowing right through it. So if you ever look at London, Ontario on a map, you'll see a similar model after London, England. So have a great day, my friend. Make sure you own the machine. I'll hear you again. I'll be here next while. Take care of this.
Everything is good here. I'm in New Jersey, but sunny day, 120 degrees outside. And I'm keeping my FM DM 1801 radio busy with my local fresh power hotspot. But you, my friend, KY1B, it's busy.
1701 into a raspberry pi star. And yeah, if you send the information to Mario around this contact and the other ones that we had, that would be great. And my email is working now as well. So nice to talk to you. It's a pretty nice day up here. KY1B.
Roger. I'll take care of that, Joe. You take care and enjoy the rest of the day and your radio. And I'll show you a call sign on the dashboard. KY1B, 332, 73, all the rest. Bye-bye.
Always nice talking to you. KY1B, I'll be clear.
Nine Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. Alpha Bravo 2 0 Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 0 Tango. How's it going there, Joe?
97 Oscar Bravo Delta. Station's trying to keep to GB Green PM. Is all out here. 97 Oscar Bravo Delta.
Che ma cosa?
You Roger skill. You longer.
Oh, wait, I think after just totally shut down Roger. The training deal.
I'm not too bad. I was yesterday, the night before, but today just slowed down. I've done that because the winds are taking all my beat down. But it's only got cold. It's so nice. Apart from that, yeah, that's good. I think something another door actually. A little funny job company. Well, sometimes in gallery outside. Off the top roof, we've got a downpipe that comes down. But it doesn't go nowhere. And the ball that comes out of it every morning goes down the extension of the house. Got a room extension. And it just cascades off the over the car. It's an extension. And the ground is quite soft in that area, so they need to get something sorted out there. But actually, 0CDX.
I didn't realize I had to go do that today.
Indeed it does. I'm not sure. Flickle 0 uniform Philadelphia. We're out of skills, Alfred.
I'll just like that, not you. So just put it up there if you know anybody that needs it.
Picture of the back tire. I misplaced the picture. I got from the back tire. I need to know the model number, and then I got to go find a description somewhere.
We'll see it's a sore throat school. I'll change this comeback, so it's not COVID. I think COVID, I don't know how many times you had COVID. I think I only had it once. But it did us 2 months away from the a bit. There was a culture not always continue to, if you take it easy, you're right there, Now, I can hear what you're saying on the digital side. If someone's coming over on the digital, I can understand what they're saying, but, I just don't understand it. It sounds like a synthesizer sound to me. Other people, I think you go digital, it sounds good. But when you go on this on crossover on the hardware, it don't quite often it don't sound very good. I think some platforms are worse than others. I think DMR is probably worse, I think, followed by Fusion. That's UG0CDX.
Clarky Candler, the new 5G call service. I think when it switches around, I think it quite often pings around different, drop back 5G and 4G, blah, blah, blah. And I think that really messes up with tethering. My conclusion, tethering is you have to lock to 4G. I want to read out a poll you can see those. Yeah, I think I've voted twice, I reckon, from memory. And each time I got the hot flushes and the shivers, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, worked out pretty good day. But also flu, really. Definitely different from flu from memory. Not had flu that much. There we go. Right, what was I going to say? Your illness, can you call that away, or how did you got that? I wonder if it's just because you've been travelling around a lot. That's people.
Can you send me from Washington from the 19 country? It's really good. And I'm really sure to be honest, I talked to him we know Wednesday last week, and basically, you know, when he talked about us, and I've driven all day, walking, and you know, we've been late for a fortnight, and maybe it's just there was a little weekend at that point, when the guitar classes, and it's all started on Thursday, so I think I probably took out the guitar class. There was other people there, so that's what I think. I think, you know, and yeah, I only probably once as far as I can remember, and as you say, it's a bit like flu. I think with me, it sort of wiped me out for 3 days, and then it took probably a fortnight before I started feeling normal again. I think you probably talked about 6 weeks before I actually think, I'm totally over it now. I sort of even after I was still 100%, I was about 95%. Obviously, the older you mate, so you know, you get older, it takes you longer to recover from these sort of things. That's what I do enjoy. So eventually, I'm get you. Yeah, sounds better on the gateway. But much more full body and loud and you know, sounds really good. You should keep with that. I don't think I had to pay this these builders and it's kind of good. Between 1 and 3. Then he told me 5 o'clock. Then he told me 6 o'clock. And then he just told me he can't make it today. He'll come over in the morning. So I told him where to get off. You know, your people pay their money to do a job. Your people that look at the office. The problem is, he's like, find a minute. You know, I know it's a job I could probably do myself. But this I want me in on a roof. So you're way out now, so you've been out of the office today, or actually, I heard you say you're working from London. So you've been out of the office anyway. G4 the WH here at CX.
I wonder to get some pressure really. I'm going to do that after work. Just to get exposed in there. Yeah, I don't know, I hear someone say they need straight to do a job. I always tell the story, very hard to spin down. Unless it's a massive job, you know, like a background job or something, you can't find them. Even then, I'll just wait once to think, I'll make some kitchen down. I can have to put them in 6 months. Just to find them. But you see, I think people around doing jobs, but obviously not. I guess maybe the job is on everyone, you know, it's like with, what's it called it? Well, wherever I touch anything, you do one thing, and then that makes two things. Mostly, it's okay for in the town area. Yeah, on the heavy mean the right, after also around the kilo, so you've got some people that just actually find and I'll say very difficult to yeah,
okay, I'm really leaving, thank you. Okay, Rob, nice to meet you in the May. I don't know if you want to say anything to Mark before you disappear, but really, Rob, you're right about Drayton. It is, you know, I know they're busy, but you know, rather than messing about it's sorry, I'm really busy. I can't be bothered to leave. It's not like I'm not really there, and you know, yeah, I'll be there. So, anyway, thank you, Rob, and I'll be you for a final, and I'll get a couple of others with the content. Thank you, details and everything.
Hello, let's hear that. I wonder if you'll be here. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Just one in the door. If you can hang around for a minute. I have some free people. Over to you, Mark. Do you find any people that yet?
Zero tango.
for a few hours talking on times, I thought I'd pop in quickly and all busy. So we had the same idea, which is nice. We could do a bit of a video on the channel there. Anyway, what's your immediate future? Are you home for a couple of moments, or are you going to get your nose band on? I'm just at the front of the hot and some prawns in hand, so it might get noisy in a bit. But I'll have a couple of with you. Paul, with you.
When you get someone come around and sort my gutter out, then I'll find someone, because it's a little job, they're all not all that interested. If I said to them, come put the roof on me around my shop, but quite a few people might skip out, I don't come around, and they are too busy and blah, blah, blah. So I've got the upgrade. Yeah, I find people work on tradesmen, tradies, in these jobs anyway. Back to you, GD5MUV20CDX.
You're not wrong, mate, you're not wrong. I live in a small island where you've got a certain number of people in the sit. It's not like someone's going to both like everything cost of the guttering. You've got the gutterers, and you're stuck with it. So over here, it's a similar sort of story there, mate. If you know a good sparky or a good plumber or whatever, you kind of keep them and try and keep yourself something because you haven't got a lot of choice. But no, I do get what you mean, mate. It's probably in that side there. What's the problem with guttering anyway? Is it all kind of putting outside of the house and going over your damn course, or is it just a little bit annoying, or are you being just a bit perfectionist and trying to get everything sorted out before winter comes? We've got a ongoing guttering. Well, I think a leak. It's very bleeding, being fixed last time, so it comes to the leak. It's right off the post box, and it remains heavy. It comes down, and all the nails get wet, which is, well, first world problems. How about you?
This is Kilo 5 Sierra Joe Bravo on Target 91 worldwide.
Not easier to get returning. What it is, we've got an extension built on the back of the house, which is only half the size of the house. And the gutter that runs around the top of the house, there's got one down pipe that comes down, and it's hoping that it runs down the extension roof, which is sloping towards the floor. And instead of it going in the gutter that's around the extension, it goes over and straight into the everything. And we're sort of, it's like 10 gallons of water laying on the grass. It's just getting a little bit sodden out there. So, this down pipe that comes down from the main part of the house should have been connected up somewhere else, where Dick used to run straight into the ground for a better extension. It runs straight into the extension. So, it's only a bit of pipe, it's a safe thing, so I can probably do it yourself. It's not rocket science, is it? I was doing hoses on one because I don't really want to be climbing on roads there at Mark. So that's the problem. The problem sound absolutely lovely. You're having like a prawn curry or what are you doing, Mark? That's it, you see hands.
We don't have nothing at all that, so we're actually doing a second there. Yes, Paul, it's a way for a meeting to come across on the plane this morning, in fact. So I love stir fry. We don't do fit or sausage or anything. I raw in the stir fry. I'm going to make it with hot as well. Lovely darling. But she's not here, so that's the story there. Yeah, okay, on the gathering there. So that's it, but yeah, it's sort of the not on the edge, get it sorted. It's done there, isn't it? That's the big thing. The old place we used to live at, we had this like mini kind of door that leads into the roof and whatnot, and it's quite a convoluted guttering system. But there was one bit because it leaked. It went around the side of the door, so we had 293 angles on it to go around the side of the house. I looked down at it one day, and I thought, well, no wonder it's leaking. It's got no room to go down. It literally just put the guttering horizontal part catching the runoff from the water, and it takes it around the corner, and taking it around the other corner, and it's up and gone down one. I thought, who's done that? That's interesting. Anyway, yeah, like I say, it's by 1,000 cuts. It's not really that important in the greatest scheme of things for a week, isn't it? Anyway, Paul, I'll come back to you. I'll leave a course for Lima Bell Path, that's the only thing call sign 9 dot. This is Delta 5, Mike Uniform 5, it's Mark on the Isle of Man, and conversation with Paul X. So run to the station Lima Bell Path, please. Right down to the 61 Union Road, go westbound, so you're not going to get to you might be wanting to get number 3 to Iowa Road and then come back on that way because it looks like I'll tell you in 10 minutes if the on-ramp is open for 164 going westbound. Right now all traffic has been taken off the 164 and the 400 down.
Yeah, he's really quite annoying, Mark, but he's builders. I can imagine that under the island, as you say, you sort of stuck with what you got. And I can imagine that like builders are at a premium. They're good, they've always charge much more than you can pay on a big rock. Because they can. Or is it are they all pretty genuine tradies over there? I just think over the years we've used lots of different tradesmen, and I can't really put money in my head down for things brilliant. But that's the extension on the house, Mark. And when the extension on the house is lower, because the house is only one story rather than two, the cut runs from the top gutter on the house used to run straight down. Where the extension is now straight into the ground. But it's cut it off just above the roof, an extension. So you've got like an open pipe that's just running water down the roof of the extension. And it's not planted in the gutter down the bottom because when it's really raining, it comes out there, like you've got your tap on full blast. And it just shoots off the roof of the extension. So it's not rocket science to fix it, but what it is. Anyway, I was talking about that. I was on a yesterday. I worked, this was on FBA, 10 metres. I worked Chile, Argentina, Brazil, and about 4 into the States. And one of them was like States, the other 3 were like East Coast. And last night I worked on Funk, Saudi Arabia, and America on 40 metres. So, it's
otherwise, yeah, it's fun enough, man. Sort of use this and make them see a travel home. And actually one so you bring there a bunch of I don't know, a good time to me call you or whatever if keeps so funny. So yeah. That works good. Now so this. So I'm going to do the same thing. What's going on? I haven't got no sort of do the same sort of thing, but I might do. Well, we'll see how it goes. As to the trainees over here, I mean, I don't know, I haven't got that much experience with tradesmen anyway, to be fair, in the great scheme of things. I've been around for a couple of decades and used maybe a handful, so, you know, that's lucky or unlucky or experience or what, you know. We've got a good touch over here that we don't use again and time again. And also, actually, and you reminded me there. That's the only thing, actually. I don't think they'll use for, like, you know, money straight away or whatever. Just stay what it's supposed to do. And I owe somebody some money for the lawnmowers probably over a year ago now. Anyway, get that. Right, you take this, right? Yeah, what's the problem? A lot of people they go. Anyway, it's true. The station manager across, she ran twice after my mum through your over there, but I'm doing to go and find her back, she's happened twice, and that means there's something that I need to be aware of, at least, because if I don't, I'll be able to pay. Talking with you for any final comments to me, and if you wouldn't mind sending around to my 611 Golf Papa over there in Mansfield days. I'm sorry about that, mate. It's my failing to ask for your name. But talking with you, and I'll leave you to wrap it up if you don't mind while I go and find back and try not to get bit when she comes home. But see you later, yes. GT5 and UV. Okay, so the results on the following end generally is just like before your meetings, or you know, 11 o'clock at night, some of them. And earlier on, even this time, 10 minutes has been running quite well. I think we're going to suffer for the ONTOP, but he's there over in Peru, so we won't be hearing from him for a week. Thank God. 7:38, how's it evening? That's what it could be. Maybe we'll do it in Michael Plate or something like that. I'm sure he's at the Sunny Farms on some beach. What for? Yeah, no, I know when 20 is going to be roughly open and interesting for me in 17. I know when 40 is going to be worth shooting into as well. I'm still getting a feel for 10 and 12 and, you know, interesting. But I need to spend a lot more time on those, I think. Anyway, I'll leave you crack on. Let's give you a shout out later on. Cheers for that. GT5 and UV. The items for all you know, you're not good, and vice versa. So, you know, I always like to go to things, it's come from on each bank and have a quick look at the waterfall. Or sometimes they'll go on 6 metres and have a look there, but it's all quite now 6 metres. All the trophies seem to be over there because back for places and time, if you know, in summer. So I don't think we're going to get any more tropospherics or sporadic. I think it's going to be all just the X from now, or you know, the X, you know, back to the oil series, you know what I mean? Which we were missing for some, so it's, you know, it's that time of the year now, around about September, October, late September, that, you know, the normal services review on HS. That's my sort of take on it anyway. So please now, today, 20 yes. A 5 each, and a 2 bed equal. A 5 each feet together, and a 2 bed equal 5 feet is, I don't know. I think how much review. Take bring it up, listen to it, bring it up, back on, 5 each. But the blade equal. And you're not bringing it up at all. I don't understand that. So, and those are people stations, those are here. Well, it's a little fact of this lecture, you know, take $3 for one. Yeah, it is true.
Because I moved down there for vacation. You know, maybe because I had to work with my home. 2 days is not highly appropriate. But right now, I am here and I'm checking 2 days in keywords. Thank you very much. I got 100%. Sino, right and night, you don't have to worry about Sino. Everything will take every time very, very well. Thank you very much, my friend. Have a good day. Maybe 2 CD and 2 CD, 43, 44. I'm here because I work it out. Like you.
It's still further than I thought it was, Richard. So.
I'll talk about everything. You happy?
Alright, so get back to doing what I was doing here. So, you got this thing on your nobody's fine. But anyway, that was right. 6 3. You trade me, 3. Cheers.
I need to hotspot. Thank you.
Okay, Roger, report 29 MSK, AB2DD. Thank you very much for joining my call. My name is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo, Alpha Tango, and the location is Eastern New Jersey. I'm using Buffing.
There you go. I see the audio going out. Yeah, hello, Marvin. This is K85. JK, my name is Gabe. We're in Houston. Good afternoon. I sure had a little hiccup. Sorry for calling, but I see you keying up now. Yeah, it's working. What you got going over there, Scott? Name your game. Go ahead. I've heard people using both things. I'm not familiar with that. I have to close up, take a look at it, see what it looks like. But yeah, you got it going. You did it right. I'm on an M1KE here, Scott, and I've got a hotspot, but it's the Open Stock 4 Pro, and I've got it. I'm monitoring a YSF talk group on the talk to that one, and playing around with my M1KE here. It's been pretty quiet. I haven't been on that long, maybe 30 minutes. I haven't heard anything. It's just been really quiet there. Go ahead.
So it's pretty dead out here as far as the computers with TMR on it. I can't reach it from my house with a handheld, so I'm going to do what I have to break my fork and software there.
Well, cool. Okay, I'm on the north side of Houston, right here between 45 and the Hartsville Road on 1960, if you know where that's at, in the Inverness Forest subdivision. So where are you at? I didn't know you were in Houston. Go ahead.
Yeah, one of these snipers that I can barely get to see from every now and then. The other ones are in Houston and South Beach, like Rosenberg area. They don't seem to be much as far as DMR on the west side of town.
Feels okay. You got the right place, Mike, and I'm mobile now, just heading eastbound towards Lexington. Just got down my phone over in Lawrenceburg. Smarter, Kentucky is 10 miles south of the capital of Frankfurt.
Yeah, so there, just we got to take a trip over to Texas. You have to going over there. I was born and raised down in the Riverbend Valley, so a little familiar with Houston. I got a buddy living in Tomball, and mom and my siblings live over in Round Rock. Give us up. On this rainy day here in Texas, we have 84, and we have lots of heavy showers as we speak. Your radio is quite nice, it's wonderful back here. I noticed on your radio ID or show them, the name is Peter, Echo Gamma Echo Romeo. Right, back to you, P1 or YD, from PI5 or the other one.
There, Mike, how are you doing today?
Well, yeah, how are you doing?
Yeah, quite a bit. How to see the and I've been Wi-Fi through the hotspot on my cell phone. So it's next one pretty nice, and if I'm good, appreciate the comeback. I'm going to hold on next one for too long. You can back my open, you can contact. So keep it, appreciate it, and God bless your family if you can. I will talk to you a little bit about. It's killing your fight with you there, that will be clear on the balance.
You can go to my QRZ page, and you'll see my email address, and you'll also see that Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima is managing my page. And if you send him, or if you CC him on email, he'll enter the contact in my log, because I'm totally blind. So if you can do that, that would be great. If not, that's okay. KI5WSD, glad that I could help with your demo. KY1B 73.
What's going on in the past week or so, the document is different. That's pretty much how I all around. But I guess we have a lot of it. Then we're listening to everybody that thinks that all the today's speakers have to help you out a little bit. My opinion, like, that's just my opinion.
And Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Thank you. KY1B clear.
Charlie Uniform 7 Alpha Alpha, Alpha Bravo 2 0 Tango, Alpha Bravo 2 0 Tango, what are they?
And nobody's one of these, safety. I 7 years now, I've been clear with it.
Series 5 ways, you also have a third life. Most of the time, it's like those. For now, they 73 in there. Well, it's been chatting always with them. Most of the time, always with them. Always interesting. Everything might be, you give them access, you get them. Road here.
Yes, okay, okay. One floor, but I see how. Yes, I hope you look pretty good because I don't know this fucking radio if it's working very well. Maybe I this maybe put my have another radio. I get your IT. But this radio I don't know if it's working very good. Anyway, I'm usually walk just CW walk because I long walk in my life and I like it. So I walk just CW. It's a little bit big. But you kilo 5 Charlie, kilo 4 if I stay about.
Four either. I can't use it after a while. I would have brought it all. It's very active, but yeah. I can close that there. I'll go ahead. But anyways, I'll let you enjoy your lunch there and nice talking to you. And enjoy the rest of your day there. Today's the day off, so I'll kind of work on some pure videos in there. I really hope everyone has a pretty good day. I don't hear your great area of yeah, it's a very good breakfast here for my girlfriend and I. Hey, could you drink a drink? And so today is meet us for the family lunch next Saturday. So still for reporting, go on PAPASYS.com for the event section, meeting section. We're doing the concept of lunch. Actually, either that's our 24 minutes. So we can hear about 11 o'clock. All right, so great. Let me tell you. Yeah, I'm sad I'm not going out. It's been a while, but it's not bad, but it's a little stuff in the and also my granddaughter is staying in a parking lot with some real sisters and traveling. But anyways, yeah, you can take your things later, man. Hope you get in there. I'll just look at how much it is every. I think you can tell me. I will keep it clear. Every time you speak anyway. Today.
To the United States for temperatures comfortable 75 degrees and sunny over.
And okay, so repeater. What do you do this? Where's your here?
Well, I'm driving at the moment, so I couldn't actually look on the screen, so I'm getting ready to take it to school waiting 5 and 90, my friend.
Keep the rubber on the road, brother. Catch you in the wire section.
Yeah, this is Gilbert from Uniform Golf, talking about the old repeater. How you doing, buddy? Just got back from another cruise.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I live in Deerfield Beach in the condominium complex. And there's only, I'm from Massachusetts originally. Moved down here about a year and a half ago. And I basically lost all the temper, which is, I can't put one up where I am. But I'm using DMR. Pretty content with that. How are you? Another one in the bed there, over.
Is equipped for other DMR. I can do AHF, UHF, and HF. My HF radio is an FT891, and I have an FS on, and that's in my other car. So I'm still a little bit involved with HF, but you're right, with HOA and all that stuff. I do have an SP5 mounted outside the window of my condo, which pretty much gets me VHF, UHF, and all the repeaters to keep me attached to the local crowd, so to speak. All right, we're all too long, so others can use the talk group. I see your name is Michael, so it was good looking out with you, Mike. I'll stand by for your final. Whiskey 1, Sierra Sierra, Kill 4, Uniform X-Ray Golf. Take it away.
Hey, this is W1SS again. Yeah, pleasure talking to you, sir. And you have a great rest of your day. This is W1SS. I'll be here and listening.
Thursday night, and then head to San Diego, and the association is putting stuff in a hotel downtown. My wife's going to speak her kicking ball, and then we're home first thing Sunday morning, driving back.
And 9 NRA, Wisconsin, play for UFC Florida. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness, Rich. Well, I need to do that, and hope all is well. And be in there, and maybe it sounds like you guys have a pretty busy schedule. If your schedule permits, maybe we can be up there and have some lunch or something.
here before Mother Nature basically goes roost in winter. We'll take it. And this is where I can get better. Talking through a Zeus-Spot hotspot with a Lincoln MDVJ5 XLT handheld, which I love. Although I did one thing, I added a higher power, higher gain antenna. I still use the stock antenna when I need to, but I generally have a higher gain antenna on it because we do have a DMR repeater, but the antenna isn't so high up right now, so the more antenna I have, the easier it will be to reach it. I'm not using that repeater right now, but when I'm going to use it, one knows I can reach it.
Before I turn on the radio, start smoking for the track. Well, 25 pounders, I think I explained before. Anyway, I organized Swollen SEC 1235 AM, that one. And anyway, I'm good to go. How about you? How's the radio?
And last night home, in this case, I'm using a personal hotspot on the iPhone. Okay, and I'm going to go to show my wife to be showing up here with our shopping pretty soon. I'm back with Costco, so that's the story of my life right now. Thanks for entering Cheerio, and you'll find I'll be clear in QRT. So N9, NRA, K4, UHG, go ahead.
30 amp, extra small, and where's the point? You know, yeah, I have a pretty new NFJ, I think it is. I don't know anything about it, that thing was so loud, but yeah, it was still great though. I haven't smoked it yet, but well, time for the switch studio in there, yeah. Time for the plan. The way you can just get a part on Friday or weekend. Meet up for a quick lunch or something in your city there, but sounds good. All right, I'll let you go, Cedric, and let me know when you get that bus by you, and do well there. G650 that. G6 DMG.
Okay, Roger that. You know me, I usually get into the park last minute, last minute, but y'all get hold of you, and thanks for something. Schedule, schedule. I appreciate that as much as you can, because I was going to take it out on the ship with me, but I didn't want to hold my laptop all around because I talk over the dongle on it. So anyway, good luck to you and Darlene, and there's a K6 DMG. Thanks for the handoff.
Something on 10 years, not 30 bad line, pretty much. Roger that, Rich. Let's, we got a chance, let's, go to that line and catch up and have some info. All right, take care, 17. And 82, what's right? K6 DMG, K6 DMG, 2 and monitoring.
Entonces, aquí no me ven ahí, ¿no?
Hey, Mark, DC Living, you hear your eyes out here. You give me a holler. What's up there? W. Please, bye, man. What are you doing? Oh, how are you doing? All is well, brother. You know, somebody from, there in Blue City. He used to, be with the radio room there. We used to go down together. So, he's going to be coming in town, so we woke up. His wife is our skipper in the Navy, so, well, she retired, but they come down and do a lot of speeches. So, yeah, we will get together there. You know, I already got it down to it, so, and I do want to bring Dan on in there. And, yeah, so you're in there. Wait, can you say speak to W-A-L-O-U? So, head out here. What is the deal, man? Yeah, I haven't been on this bunch to the bird ringer, but I'm going to be on my outside a little bit more. So, I'm using 7. I'm going to read one, I can't do it up here, but a few people once in a while, before I'm going to talk about the word of the zone 9. Or a few people, probably not much. Sometimes you don't really get 40 people, get a few people really usually out there, you know, it's 60 wide, usually clear on the way to work, around 6 a.m. or so. Because I catch you a little bit. Yeah, good deal, man. Good deal. I've got the market question. I got to the end, rode my heritage soft truck plastic. My Heartland, I rode down there, and that's what my day. And had a bunch of long time. Had a good chat with Mr. Ricky, a.k.a. DMC. That really nice guy, I like what he's doing. Quite nice guy. But yeah, about it. I'm thinking about it there, but you're probably doing your thing. I can tell you.
We're right back to you.
It's just busy. Yeah, it was busy. Had something going on today. Well, yeah, sorry I missed you. And we're going to get one of these days at the wedding there. And hook it up, yeah. Yeah, next time you come on down, let me know. I'll, usually I conflict with surgeries on that day. But, you know, July and August surgeries are on permission for summer break. But anyways, yeah, it's good, buddy. And so are you over there now? Over?
So, back to WXDLP. This is W90.
Thanks for my son. This is switching laundry road. This laundry and stuff like that. Yeah, get that done. And I work tonight. I'll get work tonight by 11 o'clock. Yeah, why did that? I mean, are you working out in Malibu? Or are you still there in Terminal Store? I know you were. You're assigned or you were working there in Malibu. Over? There's this contact in local Malibu, so I cover wherever they need me. Usually I South Baptist or West Village. But sometimes not there. Just very yeah, but I'll run back in. You might recognize this switching machines around. This is a little one that I was talking about. Good to hear you.
Well, you know, 26 is all right. It's really very attractive
late, you need 4-3, so I'm happy enough with that. And yeah, nothing much else really to report around. We've been to the best ice cream shop in the world, so ever. And had ice cream, and I'm just finished. Right, well, here in the place, something big. What do you know? Oh, you okay, it's a dirty and much. Well, we're going to go in.
Unfortunately, I should make sports. We did our right full day anyway. Poor Drew. He was a froze, and he couldn't get the tomatoes have been dead as a doornail around here. The van's been flat, and he struggled with it till he got 10. I don't know if he managed it. They were really struggling.
Well, that's easy. Okay, I read that. It's just, it's not much better, okay? In all fairness, the band's been pretty rubbish. Pretty rubbish indeed. I did struggle a bit myself, I might have admit. But perseverance paid off. Did the best on button roof cracks. Outside, not having wasted any time, and I just I shot up it and shot back. I've had a medal before, and well, I made it actually. But I did get some on 4 metre band, right? I'm really pleased with that. Yeah, I worked some of the operator on 4 metres, so yeah, I was really chuffed with that. Some of these it was this way.
Your own seated?
It's 0 okay, we went 0 okay, so yeah, okay, I'm going to try to get in. Somebody else, yeah,
yeah, well, this is Nick M0NC7. I'm sorry to interrupt, James, even though I'm just testing the new repeater for G7 SS. It's a Motorola SLR 500. It's just on the bench here on something low. I just want to check it establishes linking the Brandmeister okay. It's doing the two-way thing. So if you mind just give us a quick measure check, it's on the bench here. So over to you, Brian, M0NC7. Nick in Manchester. Just kind of from you guys in Ashton.
He's at minus 0 okay, yeah. Yeah, if that's what you're using now, it's coming through fine. Or if it's, you want to come in and try it, then carry on.
Oh, that's great. I'm trying to get as long as it works for it. It's been a nightmare. I'm actually working on the channel from extended from the other ITSA on day, so I just want to try to get back on Brandmeister. But that's good news then. I'll just keep testing it, make sure it's good, and I'll just show and remove the moment G7 SS running on a small Motorola GM3 360 running it, but I want to get this bad boy in. And then you've got this, I think it's over the MR here from this side of Manchester. There's another one. Is there? I think there wasn't over press switch button. That's gone. Is that correct, Brian?
Right, she's my material kills. I'm not sure. I'm not hotspot. I'm not hotspot. I live in a particularly good area in short between Bristol and London, very much in Valley, so I can't get anything like repeaters or anything, so I'm not a hotspot. But if that's, your audio is absolutely fantastic. It's come through really clear. So I'd say it's a success for you.
And then I'll leave you guys to go back to lunch. I just want to make sure this bad boy stays. So, Alan, hey there, this is Nintendo Wednesday.
I'm doing one time away from Tom. I've seen you for a long while, buddy. Yeah, you're working fine, no problem. I'll be borrowing furnace at the moment, Nick. I won't get a furnace place. I've got my house with me. So it probably says I'm in older, but it's lying. But it's working, no problem there. You're absolutely crystal clear. Superb, actually. Really, really good. Yeah, the very repeat M7. I think what it is, it's very in it. DR repeater. It still works repeater mode. There was no internet connection, it won't connect to anything. So it works as a standalone repeater. And actually, I was using it the other week. I was talking to Charlotte on it for my Hampton and Racing Hampton. We were chatting on that just on handhelds. It works very well, but there's no activity to anything. There's no. Apparently, it wants a SIM card put in it. And some credit putting on the SIM card, so they'll connect. Quite how true that is, I don't know. That's what I've been told from a couple of different people told that, Nick. But I think the repeater people want rid of it. So if you fancy another bulge, Al, there's one Saturday you may say, oh, back to you, and 0, and 0. Yeah, okay, in the cops. Are you okay? What do you say?
If you data, I don't want to read. If you data, I don't want to read.
Well, it's not connected. It's only to the SLR. It has a network connectivity like that flashes when it's trying to connect. And then when it's got connection to the server, you've got stable grid. And stable grid, I'm thinking, I didn't know nothing working on it. And then I also had this end-to-end promiscuous mode, and somebody just came to life with you guys on it. So I first tried to call you and him, and I realised I was on the wrong footprint. So I went to the right one, and when you came back to the game, I was like, oh, it's working. It's doing what it's supposed to do. So I just could not see on the portal as the operational, so now it should be alive and kicking. Because it was just doing me with anything, I tell you. But yeah, that's great news. Just make sure, I've got a test now. Now I've got a config for it to save it, and just make sure it works, just to listen to you guys, make sure they don't drop out or anything. But yeah, it's not bad. I'm really chuffed now. I'll be able to stick DB7XF on this. I'm not even what you, Brian, and sure, I don't know. But then you've got me to tell on, and I think probably need one. So just over the hill from me. I wouldn't have VHF, unfortunately, it's you, HF. I hope you can make it into, what's that village? You're going up to win the L. I hope you can make it into there, just on the car. So anyway. Alright, I'll go into it and leave it to it. But you pick it up, mate, and thank you so much for all the instruction and for doing the checks with you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Brian.
Sorry, what's the yes, no, I'm going to Germany, South Germany, California. Video, because with Bravo, what's the video? I want to wait. Anyway, yeah, no problem. Just give me another chance. Try and jump in. Right, Gilman, what were we saying? Oh, yeah, you've with some of the daughters that you run with.
Somebody's on the air, Brian. That's what I was doing. That's my main interest. The daughters are a secondary thing, but there were also missing importers. So one of them was a Walter. There's my WOTA, which is Wainwright's on the air. So yeah, there's a lot of filters going on for various things, but it's all good for them, right? You know what I mean? And Nick, that repeater will work fantastic for me. I hope you're going to be sort of permanently connected to Brandmeister and various talk groups, and I'm still learning with the MR. But I've love to get it all programmed into this handheld. So I can program this group in the 2351, 2352, 2353, so on and so forth. We'll go to 2358. So the 1 and then the 8, and then also 8 talk groups, Nick. You can see that it's fantastic. And perhaps there's a radio SQ2 link as well, that's still going. Whether it's still using that, I don't know. That'd be another talk, and it's not with that, because they don't have the original 62 link. So that might work for you too. There was the old TV set repeat, which like I said, is the same thing. So there you go. Yeah, that's when it's Brian in poses. So there you go. Right, thank you. And do you want to see that? That's right. Go ahead and check it. So that's not Brian tonight.
That's the three rules. And we're off for lunch. So we have the menu working.
The reason I've got this repeater is a customer upgraded. I'm believe not the whole of this is quite old there for the 500. And they just said, oh, yeah, we don't want you know that. Really? I've got 4 of them. I've got 4 of my boys. And they're actually designed to run in a collective, like all the resources with 8 slots. If you need some pretty sophisticated antenna filtering. And you can give you multiple channels, and it's called the capacity plus system. It can work with effectively anti-connect mode to run my searches. But you just need one of these. If I one of your I can just put down here and put them in. I can put you like over them all star effective, like all for DMR or something. It will work with the hacking data. We all use 9 to 1 on these, by the way, with the files. It's called array of 3 sites down to max. So after it, but yeah, the actual analysis side of it, I'm learning, so I'll be handled, so you guys will be able to, so I understand the top group IDs, slung across to this to say, right, in episodes on any groups will come from this repeat, so yeah, funny about definitely to have this operational, and it's going to be taking over from the analog stuff that's currently live at the moment with 2 nets on it. The only thing I'm talking about is there's no way linking it into all stars and the legacy all star net. I think that's frowned upon. I think they're just, also doesn't also get on DMR, it's just a different league, isn't it? So, anyway, over to you, Brian, sorry to
GL3BG, happy KF5,
Well, yeah, no, yeah, obviously what you're talking about, you know you were in these things, and it's very interesting actually, and yeah, obviously some good results. So yeah, Alan's having a bit of a breakaway. He's not really for, well, not very long, he's a bit more, yeah. But yeah, he's been doing some buzzes and sorts, and I can't hear him from here, but he's done rather well. I think he put some miles in that then, so looking at where he went in that. Anyway, round to you, Alan, you can tell us more about him.
I'm having a before now, and Keith, before the sales should be down.
I'm getting a lot of packet loss on you. I'm not sure what side it's on. KF5, give me that.
Same thing. No, we're on the same page there.
A few stations coming in over top here. I tried to find yes, but the team's in but I'll go back over. But really, a few coming here slightly cheap. Prostitution New Zealand on the east coast, I think it was the times. But 706 AM here, talking to you on the heat information coming through local radio. How do you copy now?
It's quite an hour from here to Hornwood Place, which is at the M6, near from 36. You've got property 36 to your right. 36 north to your right, Hornwood Place. And outside, not basically across the village. So you can look under the hallway on the other side, pretty much in hand to hand. Then, so that one's not too far away. And then, last one I did, Barrow Larsing. That's just on top of 5 9, we've been one, so you see, that's just on top of that. So, yeah, no, it's not too bad. Legs, more than a couple of miles, shall I say. About 5, I think the exercise track took me 5 miles old, so it's not hugely bad, but, you know, enough by enough. Thank you, because it went season. So you're going to see a, we've finished.
Different days, all different every day. Very exciting. Anyway, coming out back home, and I will talk to you later, please. You'll be like 73.
Anybody on frequency?
And often consider one I see you, Laurie, he's on Eastern most of the time, and I talk with him weekly as well as a group over in Melbourne, Australia. I don't think I've ever Christchurch, so it's good to hear you. And if I get a weather report, I'll turn you loose. I'm sure there's a lot of other traffic here for you, Paul.
So I'm hoping there's a few capacitors. So yeah, I'll have to change them and try and get them. But I did also buy an X700, which is a big boiler, so I'm going to meter one. I think that nearly cost me the boss that one. But that's what the repeater running on now, very Africa, the VHF side of it. So when you 780K runs on that, I'm just tempted, I was going to sort of support the repeater on one antenna and the VHF gateway on the X110, but because I sold them forced to use both on that one, I'm trying to try them tricks. Anyway, I'll leave it. I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation. Thanks so much for your help and assistance. Look forward to seeing you in the not too distant future. So these you both. Take care of yourselves. Over to you, man.
It's lovely, I'm sure it is, but it's been lovely to see you again. And yeah, I'll make sure I'll log us on QA. Thank you so much time. KJ4, KJ3, but you'll back here on your file.
Well, so I think it's probably kind of and the coils are one of the ones that's actually joined the engine and rewind the section on. I think if you're interested, I'll tell you more about that and it might be of some assistance to you to your find some of it. So seriously, man, remind you of the other.
KJ4, BDM, take your Vince Mitchell.
This is 4 meter antenna in this smoke. It's really a fairly wrong band, I think. And wrong band, some power. And it's coiled to mush, big mush tab and Wyatt and Bernie and Fire. Not by me, I had it donated to me a working antenna panel. Yeah, that's clear wasn't working. But anyway, kitchen things on that to go with I'll be sure to send them your way. Yeah, just keep us updating when the new repeat comes live. Because Manchester really does need the DNI repeat. We are probably the only part of the country that's that size that has no DNI repeat, or rather DNI repeats with no connectivity. You know, the big one's fine and great, it works very well, but it's literally IFR. There's no connectivity, which is a real shame. I've messaged the repeat keeper and I've neither, and I'm not getting away with it. Charlotte got further than me. Charles was told that he had to put his own guy in it and put some credit on it and we sent it to the internet, but nobody was using it. Cry whinge when someone was going to use it. You know what I mean? Who's going to use it? It's not a guy in it. So anyway, yeah, unbelievable. Well, there you go. Yeah, so thanks for all if you're still listening, and drop me a message on Facebook and yeah, let me know what's happening. If you need some more testing to be done, or some testing distance, just let me know what I need to program in. I will, and I'll collect it up when I get back home, because I should be able to get it really easy from where I live. I should be able to work it on repeaters on handheld without problem from where I am. Not a problem, Nick. So yeah, if you want to test this, give me a call, because I would love to test it. I would also love to connect it to the YRC bridge as well, because that'd be really good for the old radio code as well. So you know, that's really a bit
bit selfish, but there you go. Right, Brian, back to you, my friend. That's all too much longer, Brian. I'm needing to do a bit, so, yeah. Well, hold a second. Yes, mate. Okay. Alright, I'm not leaving that. She's not sure tomorrow. She'll help her last terrible. No, she says to in the morning, so that's happy days. Right, you ran, is it okay for you? I bet the clean microwave, I exploded potato in yesterday. Boom.
Quite right, I think. Shielded some of us from the quite the other way, coming that way, with our fans, which is much higher than we are here. Yeah, the other way. If we do get to see some, not focus on sunshine on the back, so it's western winds. We've had the Asian city speaking on that last week down here, and I think, well, about 15 hours, if we get some people down, no flying. Your plan, do you feel nervous today, so be okay?
So it's looking at the microwave, I'm probably leaving my home. So I've watched him for a long time, he's going to go for me. So whether he manages that, yeah, in your hand and inside. Anyway, no, I've got a good time with it. I just feel to go to firms there and I'm doing one to do just something. Back to you, Alan. Might do a real set.
The original PGH was happily not too far from obviously. And the level, a couple of people always there when we were here 8 years ago. So yeah, I know roughly where you are. The obviously obviously from the bottom, so it's not quite the one in the farm now. From PGH.
Anyway, it's Mario here, and I'm located here in Lee. I'm not sure how the weather going to be today, but it's still dark anyway. So back to you. I'm looking at the dashboard. There's 3 BG, we take the X10.
What have we still? I put in a bowl, the way I was top of the microwave, it won't dig me. Well, it went bang that bad. It blew it off. It blew our potatoes out, and it's absolutely ripped inside the microwave. It's absolutely cold. So, yeah. So I tried everything I could to avoid it, but it didn't work out. So I've got my microwave to clean brand, so that's how I did it. Yeah, I got the next re-release yesterday then. We do need more of the microwaves in Manchester, and we're fantastic it does. So he's got instant support here, and I'm pretty sure the child will go over that, so he should have said that, there's loads of us out here that we've got there now, we've got Google Mode. And it's very, very useful. They've got to be one very extremely useful. So if you're going to take half an hour to listening, there's a radio is already fast, something I'm waiting for it. So there you go. Right, I'm ready, Brian. And we'll get to it.
And I had 10 woods, but now I'm using this one. I have 7.8 and I have a 8 to 991A. Actually, yesterday I have a half that antenna for that, so I just have a DX 6 element D. It's gone anyway, I don't want to get up on the roof for a while. And I made contact with the back home, well, long time, no, it was coming very good. Actually, I got this because it's not directional and I need a good copy to get to Europe. Anyway, it was coming quite well. Anyway, back to you, not much chance today. What am I going to do? Well, we're in the garden maybe. Back to you, Vince, the Pelt 3 VG, VK4 DXN.
So, what are we going to see this try? Yes, maybe it. So, I'll say I'll just sit here and fix it up. But I'll see what's really happening. Anyway, we're going to see on my 0 PLs today.
So I think radio getting but nothing gets out, so that's why it is still runs so good here. But yeah, I got my ticket. I was 87, 88, that's something you see, 87 together.
It was perfect. It's not that's a fairly dish, fairly reaction ish. You've got a reasonable chance of getting it for where you are, Brian. Definitely a reasonable chance from that. That's a really small lead and something just points in that direction. You can put your hand out into, something like an SK9 TV or something like that. You can point at it, and then the job's done. That'll give you that. Just do some work all the more in the back job.
It's on one now, so it's tonight for 2 months in the local data, so all the licenses are out. So we are doing this also, I think it's all right. So yeah, that's cool. I'll look at you, so let's do that.
Local, no, I can have this also. I mean, a couple of lads over, I'm somewhere, yeah, I can get there, but also we can have a feeling, and everybody else is tracking and all this, and I'm still with me, so it is not a very good spot at all. But I think you mentioned that, sometimes anyway. So, right, I'm not stepping on too long, we'll check on him, thank you, really. Getting a lot of sleep, so I'm minding before school in the morning. Well, yeah, have a good time there, mate. Enjoy yourself, and if we go out before we go home, I'm sure I'll speak to you over the weekend, isn't it? So, yeah, all the best for them. Back to you, everyone.
Bye-bye.
And you'll be able to turn around the always turn around. I'm back on Thursday, pal. I'm back on Thursday for Friday. So Friday night, me. So I'll be on for that. I've got some appointments from Andy as well on Friday. So I'm back for them. So I'm not going to be up here weekend. So I'll be back there. So I'll probably catch up with you. Probably catch up with Thursday night when I get home. Back to you, man.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I know you've got something on Friday. You're coming on today. I don't forget to go. It's rather inconvenient at the moment. Things change stuff. I never know when everything will be like. But yeah, well, I enjoy time with it. Sort of like it. It's nice to do. It's been quite pleasant today. Sunny and not mega warm, but it's been quite bright and it's not raining anyway, so that's the main thing. Yeah, what's it like up there, Matthew?
It was supposed to be really cold. Well, back out last week it was terrible. It started raining. We came off Wednesday night. Thursday was damp but okay. And then it started raining Friday night. I don't get stopped till the early hours of Sunday. It was grim. And Sunday morning we woke up. It was absolutely stunking bright sunshine. Absolutely mega weather. Unbelievable, super. It's been like that since. It's been like 15 degrees today. And warm, sunny. And very, very pleasant, Brian. Very, very pleasant indeed. And I even got a little bit of sunburn yesterday. Climbing up all those. Just got to me. I've only wearing a cap and, I forgot the cap. But yeah, I thought the sun on my face a little bit. I did a red nose. And we're all red. In the sun as well. So, just fantastic, Brian. Just brilliant weather. Quite good on earth up here now and sunshine. But it's miserable. Oh, is it miserable? Oh, is it horrible? It's bad.
something to root out all the time. Yeah, that sounds good, mate. Sounds good. All right, well, I'm looking forward to saying we're going to check in. So yeah, over time, 7 days until we get a chance to chat, and catch you later in the week. I'll up the rest of the night. Might hear what else.
Yeah, no worries, Brian. Thanks for having me. I'll catch you further on there. And Nick, you still listening back there? 7:30, you're going to probably streaming actually MD soda. And when I get back on Thursday night, Friday, I'll get into CBS on the radio and I'll swap things around. And we'll have some handheld tests. Because I've only got handheld today and that's a lot. So it's going to have to make a lever. Right, guys. That's just easy, okay? Pretty good. But all multi barrel, so start with your coffee, because I don't know if I'm along the hour and that's multi barrel bonus. Catch you all later on 17 episode, David. Myself, cheers.
3050K, your question on radio check. Okay, thank you.
Whiskey Pelt, I said for audio check on 9101. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, 2 Whiskey, the Yankee United Kingdom. Good evening, Bella.
Roger, Roger, thank you for the contact. This is Whiskey Pelt, I'm here in New Jersey. Really don't go calling. New Jersey, Papa Castle, 91 number, New Jersey. And my name is Jose Luis Casero. Thank you for the contact. And if you're interested in something else, back to you, this is Whiskey Pelt, I'm here.
Yes, he got to do so on your server to WL. If you figure the call sign and go to the location, you'll be there,
Paddling, New Jersey. Paddling, New Jersey. And my name is Jose, Juliet, Oscar, Sierra, Echo. And I got the trusting with the anytime too. And the best of the back to you. Wait, this is Whiskey Pelt to see that.
Zero BHK, so I'm money for them to respond to zero BHK.
No.
RQ listening on North America.
1414, all right, sounds good. Go get some classes on how to do all that special stuff you do there, Rick. But if you're busy with work, doesn't that mean people are going to 5-4, the big bam. You got that mouth down. What's going on over there, 5-4? Hey, 5-4, the big bam. Radio station motor. I'm looking your way to be. Good afternoon, and I got pop behind you, all right? You know, got about that. What's going on there, Briggs? Are you having a good week, man? I plan on doing that next year. I was kind of sort of I missed the boat. You know, I was a little bit late on everything, so I didn't get a chance to prepare for all that. But next year I will do. Hey, Arthur, I'm glad you got to come, and I know there's a lot of big, heavy hitters down there. I would love to put a face with the names and the voices and the hands and all that good stuff together. That would be a blast and a half. I know I would have fun there, Bree. We're trying to get the meat man on number one, son, the face of the place, and all the good stuff. I'll tell you what, I appreciate you putting it on my radio. I had a lot going on in there for a bit. Big Jim Seagull up in there, he had to take off and go do some computer classes for his work stuff and all that stuff. And you were up in there to control my radio, and I guarantee you did that in my style character. You did that like this one. All that audio working and walking and talking. Your West Coast, the modulator beast. That down. Well, I used my name might come up a couple times. I hope it was in a good light there, big.
Audio is very good quality, very good quality. The 300.
Take care. Have a great day. I'm going to sign the mail first, and the coffee cup. That's my second. Can you believe this? My second cup of coffee. And 24 ounces first cup, and a 24 ounce second cup. And the second 24 ounces of coffee is about over half done. Man, oh man.
Yeah, 2 cozy whiskey there, yes.
Yes, sir. Credit card. You're right about that. I'm Captain Junkie. Radio addict, rollerblading, radio addict, Captain Junkie. Wrapped up in the Wonder Break. All right, you're good. You know, there's anything out between all that issues out. I got 3 issues out there. I didn't know it. I know you're on the ambush mode. I'll be back at the mail for post. Take care one more time. Credit card, plastic tongue, motor mouth board, and the small hammer.
Whiskey Lima Yankee KR40 BZ.
I think it was a kilo round there, number 4, Denver, so good evening from the UK. I'll see you. Bye.
Romeo 4 Best Pop Zulu. QTH's Elizabeth and Tennessee, USA.
Thank you. I won't be on them.
No problem. You're going to do us but what was the call about? The call sign is Kilo, Romeo 4, Delta, Alpha Zulu.
Good afternoon.
You are clear. Get mine 7 because you're out. Keep the radio seeing 100 meters in and caution in range. Probably a 10 meters. Thanks a lot for the evening. You're there in the evening. I'm ready for my 7 meters area.
Because I know Wildcat knows which end of the screwdriver to turn, or which end of the solder iron. Hold on to so I can be his technician.
Big round 3, Charlie, Kilo, Romeo 4, Delta, Alpha Zulu. QTH is Elizabeth and Tennessee, USA.
When you hear my tell us I know.
Kilo, Romeo 4, Delta, Alpha Zulu, monitoring, cover of 91.
Hey, what you smoking in that mobile? What you out to being nosy? Hey, Sweet Slay, what you out to being nosy? Host of Jeff Ray, good to see you up in there. What you got? Let me know if it's working around your neck of the woods up there. I'm in Indianapolis, Indiana. And let's see you up there. Good to see you up in there. And what's your name? That's far from my brain to wrap around, but hello out there. I'll be working at Robin. I'm working a small ball peen hammer got down right there, big.
Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Papa Zulu. Kilo Romeo 4 Romeo Papa Zulu, please copy November 9 and November Romeo 4.
86 WS,
November Romeo Alphas, KR4 DPZ. Hey, how's it going? Operator Ranger Jonathan, Juliet Alpha November, Alpha Tango, Hotel Alpha November. Thank you. Located here in Wisconsin. Where is actually like actually quite summer like it's kind of like a few days. Hopefully stay that way for a while. I'd like to stay that way till Halloween. Until I'm not away for there's reasons for it. Right now I'm just gonna hang out indoors. Probably have some stuff for a bit, but yeah, I had to put the house back on DMR and see everyone was doing over here on this boat. Yeah, I'm back to what's the operating my girl on September 2nd, and I've been trying to operate HF for the past week or so, trying to learn it. So yeah, it's definitely pretty sweet. Interesting you mentioned that. When I was a big this year, I was talking to the two guys, and one of the things I found was different voice more on HF, and like I think before some people were doing, C4FM on 90 a month.